Times won't always the lights and bygones, leaving face to resound. Be a dodo, pioneering souls in the ground days, try to flash through the journey's real wheel, ones and toes, still we crash against the sky. Let's defy the judgment of us. We're ready to die, to kneel down and cry. Clear the darkness, this is the light. Day brings men to be free. We are gonna shine the tides.
Hey, yo, it comes to danger up in this club. When we get started and we ain't gonna stop. We gonna turn it up till it gets too hot. Everybody saying, hey, yo, turn it up till it can't no more. Let's get this thing shaking like a disco ball. This is your last one in a courtesy call. Hey, yo, becomes the danger up in this club. When we get started, we ain't gonna stop. We're gonna turn it up till it gets too hot. Everybody say, hey, yo, turn it up till it can't no more. Let's get this thing shaking like a disco ball. This is your last warning, a courtesy call. I am not afraid of the storm that comes my way. When the head says shakes me to the core and makes me stronger than before. It's not a question about trust, but will you stand with us? Can you feel it? Making you freely. Heart thinking might wash away tonight. Awaken from this never-ending fight. It takes more than meets the eye. This war we're fighting is not just running. Hey, yo, here comes the danger up in this club. When we get started, we ain't gonna stop. We're gonna turn it up till it gets too hot. Everybody say, hey, yo, turn it up till it can't no more. Let's get this thing shaking like a disco ball. This is your last warning, a courtesy call. There's a rumble in the floor, so get prepared for war. When it hits, it'll knock you to the ground. When it shakes up everything around. But survival is a must, so will you stay with us? Can you feel it? Make it real. Make me feel it. Hey, thinking might wash away tonight. Awaken from this never-ending fight. It takes more to meet the eye. This war we're fighting, it's not just riding. Hey, yo, it comes to danger up in this club. When we get started and we ain't gonna stop. We gonna turn it up till it gets too hot. Everybody saying, hey, oh. Tell 'em turn it up till they can't no more. Let's get this thing shaking like a disco ball. This is your last warning, a courtesy call.
Hey yo, here comes the danger up in this club. When we get started, man, we ain't gonna stop. Gonna turn it out till it gets too hot. Everybody singing, hey yo. Tell them turn it up till they can't no more. Let's get this thing shaking like a disco ball. This is your last warning and courtesy call. Hello, chat. Hello, cozy campers. We're live. Oh, that's weird, but whatever. We're live. We're gonna be playing Star Rail, and well, you should all probably know that I've had mixed feelings about Star Rail recently, and I really hope that this update brings it back. Is this song gonna play? Why does that last song really hangs for like 10 seconds, huh? I'm gonna watch the music video to this and remind myself why I love this game. Real quick, hold that thought. I'll be waiting
till we make it.
Where's my capture?
Come with me, take the journey. Come with a play.
This perfect fusion is so good, and it reminds me of why I love this game and this story from Belobog and how good it was and how everybody worked together and how Stella was ridiculously overpowered but at the same time was very much not. And how good this scene was. And how she literally pulls the sword out of herself. Like, I know that's not explicitly said, but it's very clear that must be what happened. Since she was stabbed by an icicle, the icicle's no longer there, and she's holding something that looks just like the icicle. Just the idea that she is her. She pulled that icicle out of herself and is now holding it as a weapon. It's so freaking funny and cool to me. And I think about that every single time I watch this and how cool Stella is. And how I haven't felt that way about this game since probably the end of Penacony when we were with Acheron. And how cool Acheron was in that. Oh, every time I see, I don't even remember her name because she shows up so little. What is the name of Bronya's girlfriend? Frick. Cancel that. I didn't know. That's enough. I definitely meant to close this first, but that's fine. Let's turn on the game now and go play a video game. Did I not? What the? Okay, hold on. It's already open. You'd think. I guess that's not how computers work. Whatever. We'll have music in a second. It'll be fine. I don't know. And Acheron's scene didn't exactly do it justice either. Penacony felt like there was so much lost potential. It's like they had the story at the top of the mountain and they just had to roll it and it would have gained momentum and it would have gone real fast and been real good, and it just kept bumping into rocks or something and it slowed down and it didn't go very fast and it was like meandering and you're like, man, the potential was there. Where did it go? And I just haven't felt it with Amphoreus at all. I think it's because Amphoreus is just depressing. I'm not one for caves or time loops or super depressing scenarios. It does kill me that apparently this is wholesome, according to the devs, and I don't understand how they got, did their parents not hug them enough when they were kids? Maybe, that, I don't know. Like, I don't want to insult their parents, though. You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to, like, I don't... How could you think that this story has been anything other than depressing? I don't know. Like, if I hadn't played Xenoblade 3 already, Amphoreus would be the most depressing video game section I have ever played. Which is crazy. If you're enjoying Amphoreus, you probably would enjoy Xenoblade 3, to be fair. Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is probably some of the best writing the series has. I will never play that game again. Which isn't a good... That's not something you want somebody to say about your game, you know? I will never play that game again. It's so depressing. Hopefully, the story changes tone and is more uplifting this time, now that we're back with, what's her name? Cyrene. And we're in the past, and we are the hero complex to save the day, as is tradition. Maybe we'll save everybody. Maybe everyone will just... But then it's like, are they even real? Can we actually save them, or can we only give them peace? You know what I mean? We can stop the extrapolations, probably, maybe. I mean, we can with the help of Screwy and Herta, most likely. But, like, will Remembrance be like, no, heck this, they're real, actually? That would be really funny if Fuli turned up at the very end of this and was like, you're all real, and I'm proving to you my point that I can do this thing. I can save the universe. Here you go. Like, you're all trailblazers now. Good luck. That would be a really funny way to end it. Well, I guess if he showed up and he made Amphoreus real based off of all of the memories, that would be valid. That would be pretty valid. Hopefully, it's... I get so much anxiety. This is like when I played Fontaine. Every time I play Amphoreus, it feels like we're returning to Fontaine. Because Secret! I didn't... And you can tell that I haven't enjoyed anything that they've done recently because I haven't played the game! I haven't played the game at all! And then I was looking at the warp, and I was like, oh, maybe Hysilins will be good. I don't have, let's go to the warp and look. I don't have Kafka, so I can't. She is specifically for Kafka. All of the teams that show up, like all of Hysilin's best teams, have Kafka. So I don't. So I'm sitting there like, there's no reason for me to pull Hysilins if I don't have Kafka. And she would be good for my Miss Swan, but like, my Black Swan isn't built correctly. So I would be building 3 new characters, all for a damage over time team, which I think is good for... I think that's really good for, Pure Fiction, but, like... So I'm sitting here like, who's next, actually? That's probably a much better question. I think I looked it up the other day, too, and it's really tricky, because they don't like to tell you who's next. But the reality is, if I didn't like who was next... Thursidra is 3.5. Danhung is 3.6. Alright, that's the other thing that's making me sad about this. Oh, yeah, we're not probably pulling, period. Although, guys, do you think March is gonna be a bad guy? You know, my dreams that the main focal point of the story would be wrapped up today is, I don't think that's feasible, because March is being released next story patch, which means I have to wait 4 months to get out of this freaking... Okay, it's fine. So here's the thing. I like Hycillens. She's very pretty. I don't know anything about her. I'm sure her character is fine. Cercidra is really cute. But also Cercidra kind of looks like March, which is... all these characters looking the same. When you've played too many MiHoYo games and everybody starts to look the same. Actually, hold that thought. Farina? No, she's not blue enough. Right? Like, Farina meets March. Actually, that's exactly what Cercidra looks like. What is Cercidra supposed to be? She's a wind element. On the path of harmony. You're lying to me. She's blue. She looks like she's supposed to be from the ocean. Fine. I've come to the conclusion that the entirety of Amphoreus makes no sense and I don't care. I don't care. Hycillens looks like a quantum character. Aggie looks like a light character. Is that the joke? Are they joking? Are they clowning on me? Maybe that's why. Maybe Amphoreus really the devs were like, maybe the devs for Star Rail are really into the idea that they don't want their characters to look like their element. Although Candace or Castorus, not Candace, I don't know why I keep calling her that. Castorus really looks like a quantum character. Sure, they could have made her lightning. They didn't, so that's nice. And it makes sense thematically, too. What if I've been working on Ron May for my Firefly team? I need to look at Firefly again. It's fine. I'm interested. You can see I haven't played the game in a while either. I think I want the new March that comes out in 2 months, and I think I'm gonna skip everyone else. I might get Cerithria or whatever, the Wind Lady. Because actually, because I have Fei Xiao, so maybe I shouldn't, but I don't know. We'll see. I don't know anything about her when, she's not out yet, so I have no idea. Let's do this really quick and try to get closer to being done with Ron May's build. Ron May's one of my least favorite characters in the game, but unfortunately, she's one of the best characters for my girlfriend, Firefly. So what are you gonna do?
Do not worry. My curse is a blessing on the battlefield.
We know. Believe me, Castorus, we are well aware that your curse is a curse and a blessing. I guess Castorus she probably can't just die, can she? Not until she's achieved until she becomes, you know what I mean? Like, when she's in this form, before she becomes whatever the name of their god counterpart is.
Well, I choose you.
Go, Pokemon! I really hope that the Anemo video game that Oyo releases is super lighthearted and it includes these familiars as like special Anemamon or whatever they're called. Because those guys, they're cute. The summons from Amphoreus are really cute. Oh boy.
Embrace a new life.
But I think people have enjoyed Amphoreus. It's always rough when lots of people really like something and you're sitting there like, I don't really like it, but it's an update to a game that you do really like, you know what I mean? Maybe it'll grow on. I don't think it will. Because we're stuck. It's the same thing that I can't stand from us, the other game. Genshin. It's that cave. It's just a cave. It's another cave and it's a time loop. It's like all of the things that I didn't super enjoy rolled into one in the most annoying way that they could do it. It's like in a time loop like this, nothing the past half a year doesn't matter plot-wise. Like it doesn't. They could have just as easily had Screwy be like, "Hey, take this," and we could have skipped straight to this and with Dan Hung and been like, "Huh, this is a little weird." You know what I mean? Like, it certainly fit the general vibe of the game so far, up until before Amphoreus better. I don't know. I do think Genshin has done a slightly... It's interesting, because we played through all of Genshin, right? I think Genshin's, like, slow ramp-up of the destruction and violence before you hit Natalan, it was much better. Natalan is still ridiculous compared to everything else, but it's balanced by the fact that Natalan treats the main character better than basically every single other nation other than Mondstadt, so you're sitting there like, I really appreciate that these people are just super chill and nice. But also, why are they all dying? Like, what's happening? I don't know, man. But you'd already been through Inazuma, which was full of, like, destruction and sadness, so you're like, it's probably fine. And then Fontaine was just kind of... I don't know. There was a lot of depression in Fontaine, too, but you're also sitting there like, we're stuck in a musical theater that's also a courtroom, so who cares? It's me, I care. Did we go... How do I still need 21 of these? Do it again. Do it again. Do it 2 more times. I must have played this I did play this. I've been playing this these past 2 days so that I wasn't losing out on the free tickets.
I choose you.
Go, ma'am.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Want an ascended version of Trailblazer where when we summon Mem it turns into Cyrene. And Cyrene's actually like this wicked cool, like, master of the short blade. She's got that sickle. Actually, I wonder if... Do you think the sickle would make a good secondary weapon? Or do you think it's bad? Does it break easily, or would it work? Like a genuine... Not like a scythe, an actual sickle. I have no idea. Because it's a farm tool, right? It's not supposed to be a weapon exactly, but I think it's okay at it. Like... It would be a good weapon for control in fencing. I don't know, but I'm not sure if it would, like, hold. You know what I mean? I have no idea. Because it's kind of a... It's a good shape for stopping and controlling a blade. Boy, I don't know if that would break the blade. You know, I don't know if the scythe would break. No idea.
We can do anything.
Show me the way. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life.
Hide in the west wind. Away we go.
Bum bum
Some sunshine.
bum 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 bum. Did we do it? Oh, we're so close to being done now. What happened? Wait. You lying to me? I only got 6. Did I get like 4 or 5 of what? What? How is that physically possible? What happened? I'll do the rest later. Do I really? I don't know. You can tell that I'm not into the vibes of Amphoreus because instead of ending the game in Amphoreus, I'm just always here instead. And you don't have to. I believe that you can do the, you can go to Amphoreus and do stuff there. Because they have their, oh no, I guess it teleports you here if you do it through the menus. Can you enter the, simulated universe from Amphoreus? I feel like you can. Hey, remember when there was talk about restaurant stuff and it was like an April Fool's thing and then they actually went ahead and did it? I feel like they listened to my VOD and they got the wrong impression. I didn't really... I don't know. It wasn't really like that. That's not the issue with Amphoreus. I would have... Honestly, I would have preferred if that was the main plot. That would have been so much more interesting than the world is ending again. 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 Let's go continue the story. 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 I wonder where it goes. Puzzle pieces? Da 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 da. Estas dis body 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 hasta body. Know what that's from? From this game, it might be.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
Asterisk, when I finally find a way to get you out of here, we can stay wherever you want that's pretty and sweet and nice for as long as you want. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. How the heck do I do this without dying? There's nothing I can do. Would it be like 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7? Still don't see a way to do this. I have a gun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Or 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 maybe? Cool, we did it. Alright, that's fine. These puzzles have been good. The Ramhead puzzles have been pretty okay. They've been interesting and fascinating. I kind of hope that we get to a certain point where they just will go ahead and say that this isn't an open world game, alright? Listen, that would be such a funny response to, what? Oh. Why is this a problem? I have to fight a Drymus? I've only ever seen one in books. I've always wanted to ride one someday. Cyrene has never gotten to ride a Drymus? She's been trapped in this world for 10 billion years and still? Aww.
Can I hold on to you? The Dromus won't suddenly jump up and fling me off, will it?
Oh. Why? Wait, so it's just been wandering alone with a saddle? Like, that's Huh. Wait, what is happening? Jurassic Garden. Okay. Alright.
Hello. Your surprised expression is just like what the memories recorded.
What? Are you Cyrene or Mem? You're still alive? Are you Cyrene or Mem? Please say both.
Maybe I'm both? Just kidding. If I had to choose, then I'm probably closer to the latter.
Is there a way to check the messages? Are you Cyrene or Mem? Okay, so you're closer to Mem. Alright.
It's pretty unbelievable for me, too. It's like I had a long, long dream. Cyrene's memories and Mem's memories, they're all tangled together. But when I woke up, there were only broken fragments left.
Ooh.
I can't remember what happened in those 30 million cycles, but I remember what you did for this world.
Can't believe she didn't say Trailblazer, but I guess she doesn't really know what a Trailblazer is. Fair.
Like, didn't you wish for me to turn into a pretty girl back at the Grove?
Did I say that? Wait, did I pick that option? Wait, I didn't pick that option.
You didn't? In that case, just treat it as my own wish then.
I don't remember.
So much I want to say.
It wouldn't surprise me if I picked it. It also wouldn't surprise me if I said, oh no, that's not, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think that Mem's cute, you know what I mean?
With the memories of the previous flame chase still intact, we've returned to this place at the beginning of time, so we can carry out our promise to Finan. The descent of Iron Tomb may be looming over the horizon, but we still have a chance to change everything.
I've defeated a guy like that before.
Quiet. In Cyrene's memories, she always sits alone by the lake, gently swaying on the swing, like she's waiting for someone.
Are you trying to say that it was the same for Fanon?
Yes. Finan, too, embarked on his journey because of this view. Thankfully, you arrived during his long wait, friend.
Friend.
Is that also why Cyrene did what she did? It sounds weird, doesn't it? But that's just what those memories are like. Vague and unclear, as if encased in thick ice.
Is it quantum ice or whatever the heck that's called?
The only things I remember are the days I spent with you.
Ooh.
Amphoreus will fall into an ending of destruction after the next Era Nova. But those stories went out of fashion ages ago. In a proper romantic epic, the hero's supposed to foil the villain's plot, right?
We need the help of more allies from beyond the sky. Like, genuinely, yes. This is probably... There's no... I'm gonna click it because this is what I want.
That's right. We now know that sealing off the sky wasn't Aquila's actual intention.
Okay.
Lygus is the mastermind behind it. The one who's trying to control everything. But I still feel a bit anxious. Lygus chose to walk into the spotlight and reveal everything. Which means he still thinks the current situation is under his control.
I don't know if that's true. I think the man's mad at this point. He's deeply infected with a whole bunch of different, things, including the anti-organic equation, most likely, and madness. So it wouldn't surprise me if he's just completely wrong.
Maybe he still has an ace up his sleeve. Think about it. Even the name Lycurgus is a fake one. We have no idea who or what he really is.
Hey, copy, hey, Rui, do you have any idea what... Do you know more about Lycus? Can you inform us? Over. We still have that, right? We can talk to, screw him at any time. Oh, hey! Make a wish to the stellar run. I don't think that's gonna work out. Time to call Screw'em.
Yep, that Intellitron friend did say, when required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world.
That's her trying to mimic Screwy, and that's really funny.
Ivysalicii is a little village enclosed by time. We might be able to contact the outside world from here. Why don't we give it a try? Firstly, we need to find a well-hidden spot.
Why? Wait, what are we worried about? Why does the spot need to be hidden? Wait, what is there danger? There's nobody else here. Oh, what's this? There's nobody else here. Like, what's the concern?
It's super quiet here. Sounds can't get in or out.
That doesn't seem true, but alright.
Back in Cyrene's memories, this room was her secret base.
What?
No one noticed her practicing Orynyx's prayer.
It's an open courtyard. What do you mean?
But today's different, isn't it? We aren't trying to contact unreachable gods, but I'm prepared to witness that miracle.
The way Cyrene talks, it's... I have so many questions. I'm also worried about how Dawn Hung and March 7th are doing.
Signal strength, 14.8%. Dialogue window, 16 minutes, 22 seconds.
Tom!
We are very glad to learn that you're...
Hi! How are things on the outside world?
Sorry, no good news. When two geniuses show up once, you know you're in deep trouble.
Yeah, I'm hoping that we can pull ourselves out of it.
Listen up, little one. The Destruction's eyes are gazing upon this place. No, I'm not joking, and no, it's not Droidhead. It's the real Nanook.
Yeah, that's not good.
Time is running out, so I'll explain in terms you understand. This world, Amphoreus, is in fact a testing ground, where the Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, evolves through self-extrapolation. Hiding in this segmentum, unknown to other life forms, it has endlessly repeated the process of Era Nova. For some reason, the experiment entered a prolonged state of stagnation. However, it has now restarted. Prediction: if effective intervention is not performed, Iron Tomb will complete its self-coronation in 14 system hours and initiate its plan to destroy the entire path of erudition.
Oh, okay, that's cool. You know, when these two show up, the story generally gets better. But I would really like them to do something. That would be great. I'm just saying. Hasn't Iron Tomb been around for a long time?
Based on info provided by the IPC, Iron Tomb probably isn't like Selenova or Zephyro, who are overlords ascended from human beings. Instead, Iron Tomb is an algorithmic sequence. It can be anywhere, as long as there is a receptacle for its calculation. The version of Iron Tomb hiding in Amphoreus is its source code, and this scepter is its incubator.
Alright. How will it destroy that?
Are endless, breaking down interstellar communications, destroying the synesthesia beacons, returning cosmic civilizations to the Dark Ages, or even starting the third anti-organic war. Any of it would be able to bring the cosmos to its knees. Simply put, it will tilt all sciences and technologies towards the destruction. And since Nanook glanced at this place, it means they are being dead serious. Yep. Think of it as the program having reached 99.98% completion already.
Something in the shadows has been driving everything forward. It's the observer named Ligus. Speculation: he's the Scepter System's administrator.
That would make sense.
He wants Iron Tomb to break through the knowledge singularity. I don't know why he wants to do it, but he'll remove interferences at any cost. You're the only variable within this world, and you're the only thing he fears. So listen closely, little one. The speed of time is different in Amphoreus compared to the outside. Destruction is just about to arrive, but you can still play Deliverer one last time. The cycles have already been broken. You've entered what is theoretically the last cycle Amphoreus will ever be able to run. An Iron Tomb will break out of its prison as soon as the process of Genesis is triggered once more. But now there's an abnormality within the experiment. You know what I'm talking about. One of the model's 12 factors. That is one of the 12 demigods. Destroyed himself using the power of the destruction. Finan's signal disappeared from the cycles the moment Nanook cast their gaze this way. That means World-Bearing's computational logic is currently flawed and bugged. Yet it's the factor directly related to the process of Genesis.
Okay.
That old Intellitron will definitely do all he can to debug this error. So you have to take this chance to claim Kephal's core flame. Don't let him have his way. The key to suppressing Iron Tomb lies in whether he can rewrite the purpose of Era Nova.
There's
Ooh.
one more preparation we must make. Lycus's behavior has been quite abnormal. He's never interfered in the actions of Titans or the demigods throughout the whole experiment.
Mm-hmm.
Deduction. The Scepter has an extremely strict autonomous protocol restricting even its administrator. In Amphoreus, this ultimate protocol goes by another name. The Law Titan. Talanton.
Law. They are the rules that restrain all things in Amphoreus. And it was the core flame returned at the very beginning of the last flame chase journey.
Why do you have another little pink one next to you? Huh? Her path chart is...
Is there something wrong with me?
Never mind. Let's get back to the topic at hand. Light calendar 3960. Month of balance. We'll be locking onto this time period to find law. You can either meet the Titan, convince the demigod, or take the core flame by force. It doesn't matter what you do, so long as you bend it to your favor. We still haven't figured out how you and Don Hung got inside this world. So influencing protocol is currently our best way to stop Lycus, or to call for more reinforcements into this fight. Once you've got law in your hands, we'll discuss our next steps. Make sure the core flame doesn't fall into enemy hands.
Herta, the firewall's interference is getting closer. Time is running out. Please ask any questions you still have as soon as...
Is Don Hung safe?
Mr. Don Hung did not enter the new world with you at the end of the last cycle. Known, the flow of time inside and outside Amphoreus is not identical. 1,000 years in this world may only be a fleeting second outside of it.
Weird.
Conclusion. He is on his way back to the Express.
I hope so. The Express crew, okay.
Iron Tomb can't affect the real world just yet. Don't worry. Himiko and the others are more concerned about your well-being than their own.
You know who I'm asking about.
Miss March's situation is
Okay.
complicated. Madame Herta and I can detect her signal, but cannot ascertain her location. What we can be sure of is that she's still in Amphoreus.
She is in Amphoreus right
She's
now.
absolutely chock full of mysteries. Even if Amphoreus explodes, she'll probably float out perfectly protected in a nice thick layer of ice.
Okay.
I believe
You say that, Herta. I am concerned about her because she's my friend, alright? Listen.
and will certainly be able to snuff out the flames of evil.
Oh, Screw believes in the Trailblaze.
I just hope you bring good news the next time we meet, little one.
He's been referring to us as Little One this whole time.
Not little one, deliverer.
Alright. Okay, we should pick that back up. We pick up the thing.
Those two geniuses certainly have memorable personalities.
You understand their explanations?
Yeah, I understand more than I should, actually. Honestly, some of that conversation feels like it's about things I once knew, but then forgot. Maybe it's because of Mem? After all, Mem's a memo sprite born out of your thoughts, friend.
Wait, really? Okay.
Let's focus on something more important with what little time we have. Just treat me as an ordinary girl with secrets, okay? Light calendar 3960. I remember that Talanton had already fallen by then, and the Chrysos heir who inherited that core flame is named Saridra. That's what's recorded in history and the period we'll be heading to. So, we've at least got a solid direction. Can you give me a little bit of time before we go? I want to pack.
Oh, she wants to take care of herself in this form. That's nice. I appreciate her.
A relaxed scene like this probably no longer exists in the outside world.
Hmm. Take it with you. It's your only means of communication. The genius's message is still there, reminding you. Travel to Control. Travel to Light Calendar 3960, the era of Talton's fall. Gain control of the Law Core. Then you can bypass the final protocol, modify the core flame of world bearing, and reverse Terra Nova. Delay Iron Tomb birth.
Should I head to the attic to wait for Cyrene? Or should I have
One last look. Chimera of freedom, no duties to fulfill, no burdens, just resting under a vast lonely sky. Its sharp sense of caution is what possibly kept it free from a life of toil. Oh, there are people down here. Oh. Faceless statue. Do properly? I don't... I was just wandering around, mostly thinking about chests. It doesn't look like there are any. There are a few people... Wait. Banon's father, huh? Banon's mother? That's... you know what? I don't think I do want to talk to them. Village girl. I'm glad that we're reconnected with the outside world, because that's like the best part of this game, is the interactions between different characters with each other and getting to see how new characters interact with old characters. And one of the main reasons why I've struggled to enjoy Amphoreus, that hasn't happened hardly at all. So it's really fun to be like Screw'em and Herta both meeting, and Cyrene, and seeing Cyrene's reaction to them and stuff has been very interesting.
This village is where Finan's life started. After he said I will take over the responsibilities of world bearing. But what does that mean? Becoming the new
Monkey
captain?
Star Rail. Hello, Rad. I hope you're having a comfy and cozy day. Analyze the situation rationally. Something I'm not the greatest at doing.
And think this through rationally. This is gonna be a very difficult campaign. We can't lose Kefali's core flame. And we also need to find either Talantin or their demigod. Then convince them to join us in the fight against the destruction. But there are so many unknowns. We don't know what Lygus might be doing. And we'll have to face Iron Tomb after dealing with him. There's also Cyrene.
This definitely has been an upturn in the story for me, to be fair. I'm much more interested right now.
Questions.
But gosh, I wish that Herta and Screw'em would be able to do something. Man, it would be nice if they could do something. They've done... Screwy has done something. He gave us a cool thing, and it allows us to not be worried about all of the nonsense that Lycus is attempting to cause. But, even still, I wish I were comfy and cozy. Unfortunately, it's a get mad at the bank day. No! Oh no! Oh no. Uh-oh. Well, I hope that the bank realizes the error in their ways and gives you lots of money. to make up for it. Herta and Screwum's help might be crucial, that's fair. I careful, every decision can potentially impact the end.
Thinking hard over there? I finished packing. Let's see. There's the journal, the ceremonial blade of the Priests of Time. Holding it calms me down for some reason. The scent of the black tide is now calm. Finan must still be fighting them in some way. This will be Amphoreus's final flame chase journey. But it won't be the end of us.
It'd be cool if she joins. We have 2 March 7th after this. We have March 7th and we've got Cyrene. That would be fascinating.
Friend, are you ready to become a hero?
Cyrene, I am a hero 4 times over.
Just treat me like any other friend you have. And we may also share a common future. A future that has never emerged in any other cycles before.
I closed an account recently and they seem to have flagged the account I didn't want closed as pending closure, so I can't use it for anything. Oh. That's not good. That sucks. That's horrible. I hope you get that fixed soon, Rad. I'm sorry that happened to you. That sucks.
Just kidding.
Let's save everyone. I am a hero. This section of the story is a little full of itself for thinking that saving 3 different worlds from destruction in various ways, multiple times, 4 different worlds, 3.5 different worlds, multiple times, doesn't qualify me as a hero. Really weird.
But I believe in you, friend.
What did she just say?
Trailblazer.
That promise might be far too heavy. Yeah, you might be right, actually. In retrospect, when I said let's save everyone, I was thinking about everyone outside of Amphoreus, because I'm still not entirely sure if everyone that is in Amphoreus is real. I can't get it fixed over the phone, so now I have to go to the bank. But it's not open on weekends, so I gotta wait till tomorrow. Man, banks suck, huh?
In other words, since you've already saved so many worlds, friend...
Oh, so you figured it out, Cyrene. Got it. Okay, cool. I am a hero.
You can tell me those stories as we travel. That lets trailblaze onward like before and create...
Okay, let's go. Money is the source of all problem. I like the idea that it's...
Seems you two are prepared. Then you should indeed, for you do not have much.
Well, I guess I will kill you. Still daring to approach me, huh?
My apologies for disturbing. So I may demonstrate.
Great. Lovely. Okay. This looks so much cooler than most of the rest of things. Oh, they put a weird... Okay. Okay. Do they need... Okay. Can you stop flashing? I'm gonna lose it. Game? Do I need to put a flashing warning on the stream? I wasn't paying attention. Because this flashing is really bad. That's so bad. That's not okay. Star Rail, what are you doing? Star Rail.
But if I do not cross,
Is there a accessibility setting to lower flashing? Found language, account, ease, social, others. Supposed to go slower. Okay, but that we've talked about this. I don't. And maybe that's might be on me, but I've talked extensively about how I feel about Amphoreus. This is talking to Herta and Screwum was the first time I felt anything good about this planet. We've been here for over half of a year. That was the first moment that I was like, okay, finally, something interesting and cool on Amphoreus. And they aren't even on the planet! So, like... That aside, you're telling me the flashing is because I'm supposed to be waiting? just sprinted through it, so it flashbanged you. No, it is flashbanging, and that's just happening. I'm gonna skip this. I don't care. I don't really care. Lygus is I don't care about Lygus. If it was Iron Tomb, I would be interested. I would like to know what Iron Tomb thinks about all this. Unfortunately, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, calendar.
100 years ago, the flames of war consumed. The Outland forces broke through the dawn.
We've heard this
Golden
before,
blood
right?
Flowed with greed. Its generals had vanished, and the elders prostrated
No?
on the ground.
Maybe we haven't.
The throne of worlds kept silent to the pleas of the people.
The Lygus stuff is so cool, though. I don't care about him at all. Like, for me personally, you could remove him from the story and I would find it more interesting because it probably would mean that Iron Tomb would have a little bit more limelight and I'd get to learn more about him. I can't wait until we kill Lygus. I don't like characters like him. I don't know.
Dawn Cloud spires
Oh.
fell in the
This kind of story is definitely not meant for me. Like, I don't like... If you have really enjoyed Amphoreus, you probably would like Xenoblade 3. I said it earlier, but I'll say it again because I don't think you were here for that. It's not a kind of story that I'm particularly partial to.
Those rebels have twisted the
Okay, can we... Oh,
A Chrysos heir she stood. Their golden blood wrote of a her crown burned bright, outshining the fires consumed.
Okay.
My blood flows in you now.
Okay.
Drive the enemy from Kefali's dawn.
Okay.
Smother their flame.
Alright.
First to dance was a maiden following closely behind.
Okay.
Weaving the people full of wrath surged with her, forming a colossal wave.
Okay.
Onward to Marmorial Palace, to Dawn Cloud's heights. And
We are the rising tide.
Oh, I don't know how I feel about that, but alright.
History remembers this as the first siege
It wasn't
of
until
Akama.
3.4 that I started
It is
liking the
said that
story.
after the flames died,
I
people found
still am not
identical
convinced that there's
inscriptions in
anything... Like,
every
I
place
said it
in the
earlier,
that had been
the
scorched
only
by
thing
fire.
that I have liked about the story so far is what we just saw with Herta and Screwlum, where we contacted them through Screwy's little device. That is the only thing that I have actually genuinely thought was good so far. And we're 7 months in? Like, I can only imagine other people don't feel this way. And I believe other people have been enjoying it. It is not for me. Everything with Castellana was great in my opinion. I don't remember who that is. You say Castellana, and I think of Adventurine. Genuinely, I'm sitting here like, Adventurine has a name that starts with K, right? Like, that's how little... Oh, that's Fanon? Oh. Yeah, definitely didn't remember that. It just has not... I have not enjoyed or felt much of anything from it at all. I will say that the computer section that we just walked through was cool
It was the
looking.
newborn
That part was
Akama's
kind of nice.
first
If there was more of that
and
about
final
other
son.
things, I'd be interested in. I don't know. If it had been about Iron Tomb, I would have been much more fascinated.
Are you friend? Honestly, wake up.
I heard all of that.
Awake at last. I guess I won't have to use my wake up magic on you then.
Do I want to know what that is? They had excellent animation where he fights stuff. Yeah, but he dies. It's so depressing. Like, that's my problem, is Amphoreus is just death, 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 and depression. And finally seeing that, like, the end fight for us as the main character is preventing that from happening to the rest of the universe finally gives me some sort of vaguely metaphoric, but very also at the same time very real reason to actually care, which is nice. That's good. But, like, we could have skipped to that part. You know what I mean? And that would have been fine. Like, I don't think anyone in Amphoreus is actually dead. counterpoint, I don't think anyone in Amphoreus is actually alive. So, like, I'm not, like, I don't know how this is gonna work out. It's entirely possible that, the Garden of Remembrance, or Fuli himself, will step in and, like, give everybody a second chance in this planet after we save it. I hope that works. Or after whatever happens. But it really just makes, it's like, nothing that we've done, the only thing that, like, it doesn't feel like it matters. And I get that the story is hinting that what Fanon did mattered. But I really need them to be like, okay, this is why. I need Herta to be like, yes, he did something really important and it matters and it's helped you. Otherwise, like, it just feels like it didn't. And all of the stuff before that really didn't matter. Like, I don't know. And I hated Fanon's story, actually, because it was us walking through a frickin' time loop. And you know how I feel about time loops at this point. And being trapped in caves. We've talked about that extensively. These games are traumatizing me to caves at this point. Metaphorically speaking. Being trapped. Can't stand it. You stopped the black tide for this loop? Is that really what happened? There isn't a black tide here? Memories are the prelude to dreams.
What are you murmuring? We've arrived. A familiar place. The Temple of the Three Fates. If everything went according to plan, it should be shortly after Talantin's fall, and also the end of the first Flame Chase journey.
The end,
Perfect timing, actually. The first Flame Chase ended with the Trial of Law. It'll
Okay.
be tricky.
Not a
so let's
trial,
pick up
oh
our
boy.
pace. To Akama first.
Tyrant! You and your butchers are not welcome here.
Sounds like someone's in there.
Hold your tongue. Conspiring with criminals.
There are multiple voices and things.
All
seem
those loops he
tense.
did stopped Iron
Let's not
Tomb
get caught up
from
in any
completing the
trouble.
simulation. That's fair, but he's still dead. The least they could have done to make Fanon's story actually, like, genuinely cool is left the scar on Nanook. Then that was having that scar heal really made me mad. It really, like, I genuinely, if that had just faded into an actual scar and they kept it on his design forever, then Fanon would be the coolest guy ever. But it just has this feeling of nothing you do matters. He managed to cut Nanook himself, and it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, he isn't dead. Are you sure about that? Again, not sure if anyone's alive, but I guess you have to be able to cut destruction, right? I don't know. It certainly feels like he's dead. I don't know.
Oh, why don't we find a place to hide and observe from the...
Definitely feels like if he's not dead, then that's might even be worse, to be honest. Because the way that they showcased it, he should be dead. We go this way. Oh, we're heading inside. Okay. He's still just the data man, but that's not him anymore. The him that did that should be dead. I don't think he can truly die yet. Oh boy.
Wait, isn't that...
Ah, Trivy. Ah, lady we've never met before.
Golden-blooded defilers, perverting the prophecy and...
Silence!
What gives you the right to judge a priest of law?
She does kind of look like,
That's because
Folklorus.
I came I saw,
Evil Farina.
I conquered.
Oh dear.
Dux Vergoris, take the ashes of this man and scatter them in the temple. Tell them that the High Priest attempted to take away the rights granted to the people by the Imperator.
I like Cerebro. That doesn't surprise me.
Yes.
You like dangerous women. We know. I know. The stream knows. We know, Rad. We know. Evil Farina, though.
These two accidental Dux Gladiorum, if you please.
As you command.
Typical start. Should have expected it.
Huh? Is this
Heinous?
correct? But not the kindness you.
Highness.
This is the leader of the cleaners in this.
Oh, you're aware.
Since the start
Uh-oh.
of the Chrysos War, they've made it their mission to
Isilinus
combat
is
the
cool too.
Chrysos
She's
heirs.
full of soda.
Even now, even after I've united all the city-states, these vermin still lurk in the shadows.
Well, she got what she deserved.
I know that the 27th person to inherit this role bore many grudges against you and nearly doomed the second Flame Chase journey. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. So,
You know about the... Quite the generous gift! You know us?
careful. Let's wait and see what happens. For the sake of order, I am known by many titles, Saridra. On behalf of my people and this land, greetings, Deliverer. If I may, as the little hostage prophesized, the Deliverer
What?
shall come from the future beyond the sky.
You're holding Tribby as hostage?
Gray hair, golden eyes, skilled in wielding a mace.
Oh, we don't use the
They
base
would
right now.
arrive in Yanisopolis on this day.
Prophecy mentions beyond the sky. This completely does. Well, that diverges from history.
Your orders, Imperator.
We return triumphant. Send an urgent message to all delegates. The meeting. As for you two, Akima knows what you seek.
And she leaves. Okay.
Doubtless you have many questions. But
This is not what I expected at all.
That might be a problem.
The demigod we needed to find was just waiting for us, and she knows of things beyond the sky, even eons. How could this be so different from the previous 30 million Amphoreus cycles? Who altered history?
Maybe we messed up the time. Lygus? Could he? That's my immediate concern is Lygus.
Unpleasant thought, but plausible.
Maceball bat. A baseball bat!
Time had become twisted. Regardless of who caused this, that Imperator came prepared. We're the ones at a disadvantage now.
Did the others leave?
We might as well dance their dance. Let's go with them to the Holy City.
Okay.
You've received the Imperator's favor because of your unique background. As a result, the people of Akima will certainly respect you more. Just put that to good use. Should be easier than last time, right? If we figure out what happened in this cycle, we'll be able to turn things back in our favor.
Fair. Trailblaze the sequel. We always find a way.
Calm and confident. That's the you I'm familiar with.
I'm a little... I don't know what's gonna happen.
guests, please.
Huh?
The journey to save the world starts with a single step.
I don't think that's quite how that saying's supposed to go, but okay. I think it's supposed to be a journey of 1,000 miles. I feel like saving the world... I don't know if that's that might equal to 1,000 miles. Maybe it does. The idea that Hysilin was just standing there also listening to us talk and being like, oh boy.
Hail to the Imperator! Hail to the Golden Heroes!
Okay.
Told you, you're the headline act. All this spectacle.
Guards, your service to the host.
Castrum Krennos once again struck the border. Dux Brumalis led her troops to repel the enemy. The agitators against the Flame Chase are still active in the city.
They are merely a disorderly mob and do not warrant any attention. Even though Terravox personally mended the fractured earth, it still didn't silence these fools. Guests from beyond the sky, worry not about these trivial matters.
Well,
Please allow me to introduce myself.
okay.
My name is Hycelans, and I am the Dux Gladiorum who swears fealty to the Imperator, as well as the Knights Commander of the Archiman Alliance. Later on, the Imperator will invite you to attend the meeting of delegates to discuss the Flame Chase journey. Your arrival, Amphoreus shall break its chains and reach the world beyond the sky.
I can only hope that Skrullum or Herda or Don Hung somehow affected this in a way that's good for us and not in a
With all
way.
due respect, what exactly do you know about us and what's beyond the sky?
As a humble subject, I cannot freely express my own views to you.
I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Time waits for no one.
Okay. I wish I had a little. I wish I had a gay little crown with fire too. I think we could all use a gay little crown with fire on it.
Akama, under the Imperator's rule, is no longer in the shadow of war.
Indeed, Dawncloud stands as the hero's residence. The Imperator put much thought into its design, in order for it to serve as a sanctuary from the burdens of battle.
Are you pulling for Hycelans? Probably not. Because I don't have Kafka, and every single team that's suggested for Hycelans has Kafka as a second DPS. And then the best team would be her, Kafka, and Miss Swan. And that would require for me to actually build Miss Swan. So I'd be building 3 characters and making sure that all 3 are actually good. I don't think I ever finished Miss Swan. I think she's okay. She's not great. I would like she's really pretty, but she's just, I don't know. I think she's pretty and she seems kind of cool, but
Please experience its marvels firsthand.
I don't know. Part of me is like, I think I want to save for March. Cool March. Danger March? I don't know. I hope Danger March isn't evil. Really bad. I'd be really sad if she was. Her lips are sealed tighter than armor.
Alright. We finally have some freedom to
Dot team is a work in progress. I got her, but my builds for all 3 are pretty rough. That's the other thing I wasn't sure about, is because DOT has been kinda not good for a really long time, and this feels like they're trying to pull it back into the spotlight, but I don't know if it really does that. Like, is it worth it? I don't even know. It's Aggie and Tribby, but not the ladies I'm familiar with.
But the hearts of heroes stay the same in every cycle, never changing.
Hycelans is actually really good now. But will it stay that way? That's what I'm unsure about.
Dux Brumalis, our great Imperator, found the mastermind and executed him in public.
So the great Imperator isn't afraid of getting her hands dirty?
What do you know? No matter what sins the people commit, they are still the Imperator's people, and it's only right that they be judged by the Imperator's own hand.
My team is rough, but I can take down MOC-12 in 3 cycles. Distinguished trespassing guests. Are we trespassers or guests? wait.
Seneca, the Dux
This Dux Brumalis doesn't seem to like the Imperator very much, but she holds a high rank. And Dux, let me see what I can get out of them. Does this city host any other visit?
Drop the charade. But yes, there is...
Silence! The Imperator ordered us to keep that...
Enough, you pathetic lapdog. Do you need to beg for permission?
So someone who is all too familiar with. Looks like things are getting heated.
Oh, they're about to fight. Okay. Let's go this way. Goodbye. What? Saw the deliverer. Okay. Thought they said I am the deliverer for a second. I was about to be like,
How are we supposed to talk to the heroes of deliverance? What if they're...
Virginia, don't be so nervous. Once they hear your poetry... greetings. This is Virginia of
hello.
I'm Serene from...
did she just call herself Compost on accidents? Oh. Oh, I compost, not I compose. Okay. She's not... She didn't... Okay, she didn't. Cool.
Nice to meet you both.
They're not as frightening as the rumor...
This is our first time in the Imperator's realm. Akuma is even more magnificent.
Is
than I
Akuma
imagined.
itself different?
The Akuma you imagined is long gone. Under the Imperator, this...
Bask in her free-spirited wind.
Those who are loyal do not need to consider...
Hold that thought. Bask in her free-spirited winds. For anyone who fulfills their duty to the Imperator, these winds shall forever remain at their service. But what if those who are loyal do not need to consider the consequences of betrayal? But if you're curious, why not take and take a look? Uh-oh.
Consider the consequences. Those elders who lie at the bottom of the lake are the best example of what happens when you disobey the Imperator.
The elders of this cycle were all... Looks like that priest who was sentenced to death wasn't an isolated case.
Interesting. What's fascinating to me is that Imperator Lady is capable of doing that, but Aggie wasn't capable of handling it that way. Interesting.
Aggie, you're still so listless today. Did you have trouble sleeping?
Yes.
We know. The Titan's prophecy haunts you. No matter what, we'll always remain by your side.
I know. I also understand that fate cannot be changed. I spent all last night weaving clothes and linen for the refugees. The Chrysos War is born of injustice and has shattered their dignity. If Amphoreus one day abandons this, then all of us, commoners, Chrysos heirs, Titans, become no better than beasts. Oh, we have guests. These rags on you are not worthy of it.
Hello, nice to meet you for the first time!
That's not what I gather from your eyes.
Oh, you are smart still. Okay, still the Aggie we know. Alright.
Does your Aglaya differ so much from me?
Greetings, deliverer from beyond the sky. Although, introductions are probably unnecessary. We know you've witnessed the future of the Flame Chase journey, even more clearly than we have.
Witness the future of the Flame Chase journey?
Indeed. Orynyx reshaped Amphoreus through the prophecy. Although, regarding the Deliverer, there were not many details beyond your appearance and the time of your arrival, so please, don't worry.
Orynyx's prophecy.
It was Orynyx who told mankind that the Deliverer from beyond the sky would descend upon Amphoreus.
More crucially, they revealed a future entirely different from the Aranova, though we still must challenge the gods. In the Time Titan's prophecy, this path leads not to a new world, but to the true starry skies.
Finally, some good news in this story.
This is also what the Great Imperator has been striving for all her life.
Okay.
Your arrival. Even you find this surprising?
Perhaps the upcoming meeting will hold even more surprises.
I'm worried, but what could possibly go wrong?
Little fish from beyond the sky. The Imperator and the delegates are about to arrive. If you are ready...
The Chrysos
The
heirs here.
Chrysos heirs here constitute the elite among the Flame Chase army. Dux Halkalithist Apollonius and Dux Carminin, Virginia, serve as the army's advisor and historian respectfully. Dux Frigoris Labienus and Dux Brumal Dux Fatorum, the holy maiden who interprets the prophecy. Only the one named Trebi remains in the city. The Imperator once took them as hostages in order to unify the prophecies of the world. Dux Goldweaver.
Interesting.
Well, She dislikes it when people talk about her behind her back.
About you!
I'm the Knight Commander of Akuma, General of the
Wait,
Flame
Mighty
Chase,
isn't in on
and the
this.
Emperor's
That's interesting.
sword. But beneath these shiny scales engraved with complicated titles, I am just a swordfish at the
And the
As
Imperator.
you've witnessed, she is the Empress of Akuma, the one who ended the Chrysos War. As merely a humble subject,
Okay. Let's go now. We go now.
I'm starting to feel a bit nervous about the meeting. Since Saridra is presiding over the meeting, it'll be a good opportunity to learn about the law's inclinations in the current era.
Oh boy. Okay, we're here. This place, is it colored differently or is it the exact same?
Good sir from Paphos, what do you think the Imperator is planning calling?
Who knows? First, she wants to hunt titans. Now she says there are even greater calamities.
Exactly.
Things feel pretty tense. The history books said that the Imperator aimed 3 cannons at Dawncloud to make all the delegates obey her.
yes, similar acts have occurred, and not just once. However, whether history will... Those are the 2 spots reserved for you.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, silence, please. The Imperator has arrived before her faithful council.
All rise. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, the
Cease the pageantry. I pray not to the vanquished.
What?
Kefali, of course, needs no further explanation. As for the law, at the entry hour 2 days past, a scout should have brought news of the conquest to all of you. Unfortunately, guards found his corpse among the rocks not far from the city. Moreover, the poor soul was buried with a Paphos curved blade. It pains me to imagine what agonies this loyal warrior endured before his death. Delegate from Paphos, do you...
I know.
The evidence is irrefutable, so there is no need to witness. Even within the most sacred and dignified council, fortunately, I uncovered this plot. They will escort each of you to the Temple of the 3 Fates, where you will receive the... Then, the Legion's warriors will join me in embarking on the campaign against Fagusa.
Fagusa.
Imperator, did you summon us here this time?
Things are starting to get pretty intense.
Comrades, you've all seen...
The ancient laws. Didn't you destroy them long ago? You defected during the first siege of Akuma, voted unanimously in favor of the Council of Elders restructuring, and just yesterday, you desecrated them with a blood-stained blade. The decaying old laws fell with Talantin and are no longer deserving of respect. Then be silent and offer up the highest respect to this core flame in my hand.
That really is the core flame of...
Since there are no objections, then the original agenda of this meeting, the Flame Chase Army's hunt for the Ocean Titan, begins today. In order to prepare for war, all allied city-states must surrender command of their militaries and pay all war tax.
At this moment, I would also like to the Deliverer, revealed in the... and return Fagusa's core flame to the Holy City!
Absurd. A deliverer from beyond the sky. This Ladon has already...
Are there any other objections? Then I bid you all farewell.
Alright.
Deliverer, please wait. I still have important matters to discuss with the 2 of you.
That was largely straightforward, which was nice. Bet the people who couldn't handle 3.0 Aggie are really struggling with Kaerdra. I don't know. I feel like my problem I feel like if you struggled with Aggie, it was because she was clearly struggling so much at the same, like, they're very different. Like, Aggie feels like she was not really in as much control. Like, Saredra is in complete control of the situation entirely. There is no, like, she's not leaving any room for anyone to mess with anything. I don't know. I'm just following quest markers and hoping that we can wave Amphoreus in the next update. I really, me being sad that this is the second to last story update, most likely, and not the actual finale.
I apologize for that farce of a meeting.
It must be tiring dealing with so many people every day, great.
Tiring? Moving chess pieces, placing wagers. This game of strategy adds a dash of color to our heavy fates. Much like how rule and conquest are always accompanied by sacrifice.
Is the war with the Titans also?
After I glimpse the secrets of this world. No.
Leave Amphoreus, you're so funny.
The sky. The divine authority of Amphoreus no
Rad,
longer held any significance.
I have wanted out of this planet. I have wanted this story to be over since 1.3. I'm so done. I'm so done with Amphoreus. And it's only just starting to get kind of interesting and kind of cool and kind of good and kind of hopeful. It's been 7 months. Love it or hate it, we are here until 3.8. What is this? Is what, 3.5? Like, genuinely? Oh boy. Is that the next story beat? Hold on. Let me look at this. This update is what? Is every point... I don't know. Where are we right now? Just went live. 3.5 is the next update. 3.6. You're telling me there's 2 more story beats? Now, surely 3.6 is the final story beat, right? And it'll open up after that. And I won't have to be sad that I can't talk to my friends or be anxious about who they'll kill or won't kill or who won't or will not do the death because of the video game time nonsense. You want up here, Merlot? Merlot's like, dude, Dad, you're struggling with this. Do you need a little bit of emotional support? I appreciate your support, buddy. You're a good boy. It is 3.5 right now. Oh man, dude, it's looking better. But if they go back to things being depressing again, Brad, I was not looking forward. I'm not looking forward to playing Star Rail. I don't know, man. This story has done nothing for me. Aeons exist, that's a fact.
The word then, please tell me more. How will you use this great in the future you envision? Where will our...
Protect the core flames and the law. Only then can Amphoreus break free from destruction.
Oh? What you require...
Exactly! Just as the prophecy foretold, she is your If they can intervene in Amphoreus's laws, we may have a chance to alter this world's impending fate and reverse its destined end.
Very good, Deliverer. You have courage. To say such presumptuous things.
You mean...
In the past, anyone who dared to covet the Imperator's divine authority would have met a gruesome end. Our journey should no longer be confined below this stubborn sky. Alas, that fickle ocean titan has obstructed the spirit water leading to the vortex of Genesis, hindering my ascension. If now that things have come to this, we must resume our once stagnant journey. And
So, you agree to
cooperate? Forgive me, but though I will permit you to join me as subjects, and together.
Oh, you are presumptuous, but what can we do?
Chase medallion.
Alright.
This medallion represents the will of the Imperator herself, and you may act.
Be wary of someone named Ligus.
Oh? Your advice is acknowledged. From this moment on, prove yourself through your actions. As long as no boundaries are crossed.
May your journey reach that sky full of stars, Great Imperator.
Your attendant certainly knows how to curry favor. Go now. Take a bath first. You two... reek of seawater.
Well, we only traveled halfway across. I don't know what Amphoreus actually looks like from like a geographical perspective. I've got nothing on that. Can I look at the map real? Nope.
Come forth, Theoros.
Yes. Great Imperator. Now, perhaps you're willing to hear my counsel.
Those two arrived just as Oryx described, and just as you said, they showed a thirst for law. At least this proves that my judgment was right.
Oh dear.
You now another choice lies before you. With
Remind me again, Antikytherin. What kind of future do these two paths?
You are entitled to know that the Deliverer from beyond the sky is not a wholly wicked being, but from the very start, her stance has been... The road they have chosen will bury Amphoreus his grand aspirations, this world. But on the path I have revealed to you, the people of Amphoreus will slay. You will command the mighty beast known as Iron.
Every time he talks, he just annoys me, man.
What's the price?
The price is insignificant. All that is needed as a Chrysos heir of...
Off you go, Theoros. I have already made my decision. Once I ignite the core flame of law and burn away the old, outdated rules, Amphoreus will embark on a journey across the stars.
Uh-oh. Oh dear. Man.
The Imperator is quite forceful, and she's clearly hiding something.
Should we? We could consult with the geniuses.
Looks like we're on this.
Okay, cool. That was the correct move.
The atmosphere in Akama, it's so unfamiliar. And it's not just the Flame Chase Alliance talking about the world beyond the sky, but we should also discuss our findings with our friends from beyond the sky. Then we should go enjoy the renowned bathing culture of the work and rest are both important.
So someone's...
Can't let our guard down for a second. Let's use taking a bath as an excuse to find a quiet corner to update Madame Herta, and we can also check out what's happening in the city. Since the outcome of the meeting was just announced, we can kill 3 birds with 1 stone.
Okay. Okay.
city is so lively.
Did you hear? At the Alliance meeting, the delegate from Leyden...
As expected, the Emperor...
Silence! That's true. If it weren't for the great Imperator, you'd have sunk into the lake with those corrupt elders already.
Oh no.
Let's go. We can't talk in front of...
Womp 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 womp.
How does... Oh. Honored guests, for the upcoming campaign, please make sure to rest well.
Another war? Ever since the Emperor...
Idle
The atmosphere is a bit tense, with rumors flying around the city. You must be troubled.
Way to lay it on thick, Cyrene.
Apologies. After every Alliance meeting, there are always some pests in the city who get restless. I prefer to ignore them. Pests on the ground don't affect the sky in the slightest. Besides, the Theoros has already promised the Imperator her fate. And these clowns will eventually...
May I ask...
The Imperator has ordered us to keep his lordship...
Ah, so it's his lordship.
Stop trying to get things out of me. Leave me alone.
I didn't even need to try. Big and Theoros. What? Bad news. He's been staring at us the whole time. We don't know how much Saridra has concealed from us. In the worst case scenario, we may have to face more than one enemy.
I can only hope that she isn't a fool and that she sees through Lygus's nonsense.
More like a cage where creatures with golden blood claw at each other, and Flamebearer who ends wars?
You're absolutely right.
Ew. I know you.
Panicking now? Oh? Are you here to relax in the back?
What? Children of the prophets?
No filter, huh? You should be...
It's fine.
By the way, if you still want to bathe, once that predatory fish joins the flow of water and eliminates all the fools questioning the world beyond the sky, you won't be able to...
Seems like there's more to Dux Bermalis' words than meets the eye. But would the Imperator actually kill those who question the world beyond the sky? This is the complete opposite from what we know of Akama.
Heroes. I didn't expect to meet you again.
It's a pleasure to see you.
This...
Oh, she wants to find someone to help with...
I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of...
Ahem.
Enough smoke. The children of the prophecy arrived in the holy city, and the Imperator unilaterally stripped away military power. The Alliance meeting ended in discord, and
as expected.
I get the feeling you might have embellished a bit to keep people's attention.
I swear on my...
Never mind. While the influence of rumors can be minimized, the fact remains that the great Imperator did swiftly consolidate military power in an almost threatening way. It's heroes. I know the Imperator's way of doing things may seem a bit autocratic to outsiders. I can't comment on the source of her loyalty, but when that blade is drawn, you two, as bright as you are, will surely see the deep thoughts beneath her exterior.
The Imperator's blade. I sense some unease in Dux Helcolith's words. It seems the Imperator and Miss Hysealans share a much deeper bond than the others do. There are eyes and ears everywhere. Is there any place where we can have some privacy?
Not if Aggie's
To
listening.
understand the Imperator's secrets, we have to get past Miss Hysealans. This place was your original bath chamber. Perfect for avoiding prying eyes. Huh? The smell... Wait, don't go in yet!
Who's there?
Okay, we're very
A
smart.
little gray fry and pink sea hair.
Little sea hair?
You barged into here without warning. Was it a...
Why are two of the questions, what are you doing here? I didn't see nothing.
Is that...
Sorry, we didn't mean...
It's no big deal. There's no need to panic. This is the natural state for me. People on land force themselves to work.
Okay.
Forget it. If Duck's Goldweaver heard that, she'd scold me again.
This is spicy for Star Rail.
Please make yourselves comfortable and wait a moment. Let me first wash off the blood of the hunt, and then I'll attend to you two.
The hunt, huh?
The delegate from Ladon has been assassinated! Quick!
Ah, the broken crab shell surfaces. I was worried it had been washed away by the
Oh, you're a vicious fish. It was you, wasn't it?
Just a regular cleaning.
I see. No wonder there was a faint smell of rust in the air before I even entered. Why? Is it because the Ladonians refused to contribute troops to the Flame Chase?
Because the new era of the Flame Chase doesn't tolerate stagnant blood. For the ignorant masses who cling to outdated... Right now, the rebel forces on the frontier are rising, and Ladon has been secretly supporting them. They loudly chant the slogan, "Return to the Era Chrysia," unwilling to relinquish military power.
I reserve judgment on this.
Thinking is a right given to citizens by the Imperator. As long as you don't try to reverse the current of the times, you and I will both be free.
I don't think that's as true as you think it is.
Miss Heisey, I can't even hear the slightest hint of joy in your words.
Because I've already tasted ultimate freedom. Long, long ago, I lived in the sea. In that lightless...
Okay.
This is the tide that carries civilization forward.
Why couldn't I be politically assassinated by Hycillans? I'm not asking for much. Okay.
Are you suggesting that ultimate freedom is in fact the cruelest fate for life?
Well, we already know that Trailblazer completely disagrees with that, so that's not going to work out.
That if life wishes to preserve its dignity, it must... There's
That's
no
not
need
true.
for me to say more, little sea hair. Whether the Imperator's law can guide the schools of fish and lead us to a truly free ocean. But for now, let's pause this heart-to-heart.
Oh.
Being your subordinate is such a tragedy. I'm always having to worry about the messes you leave behind.
It's simply our duty to the Imperator.
All ready to go in an instant. Miss Heisey.
Yet you, a golden trout who's always busy all day, suddenly have the time to visit me?
Do you think I wanted to come? I suggest you burn some more of the incense offered by our allies, lest my creations be tainted by the reek of fish. I'm only here on the Imperator's behalf to remind you to prepare for the banquet.
Fine. But I must retort. What you call the... Besides, if my fine clothes get stained...
I won't.
Peggy is no different from... None of these feel correct to me. There's a strange chemistry between them. I don't see it.
Is that how friendship is described beyond the sky?
It's not.
That, by the way, you both just mentioned a bank...
Oh, right, you don't know. Every time before,
Okay.
for us warriors who swim constantly between life and death, these feasts are more worth looking forward to than victory.
Okay.
A banquet to prelude the hunt for the god of banquets, and honey brew as a tribute to commemorate the ancestor of honey brew.
Don't look so grim. All has been decided. Since it's a banquet for Fagusa, why not take a leaf out of the Tidens book?
I'm not as carefree as you. That little Dolos kitten is already causing enough trouble for me. And on top of that, I still have tailoring commissions to complete. By the time the cool flame illuminates my eyes, I might not be able to focus as I used to.
Oh wait, she doesn't have the core flame yet, so she doesn't have the the ability to hear everything. Okay, so we don't need to worry about that if I'm understanding it right.
Curious about these eyes? People often compare them to jewels. But I've already made my decision to ask romance for eyes that can see everything. I wonder what this world will look like when I take the divine authority.
In the future, you will still be the finest weaver in the world.
Do you think the drink inside Hycillans is something obvious like blue raspberry? You want my honest answer, or do you want my whimsical answer? Which are you looking for, Rad?
It's even more accurate than a prophecy. After all, she has already witnessed it, right?
I don't have it. None of these feel good. I'll just lie, I guess. I mean, maybe it's not a lie.
Become a demigod and lose your humanity. That is the only reply I've received in the countless times I've sought wisdom from the prophecy. But Destiny's fragments are like stitches.
Hit me with both. Okay, we'll start with it's clearly, obviously, it's very clearly like the most bubbly. It probably tastes like dreams. Pure dreams. Pure and utter raspberry dreams. Cotton candy. That's what I bet you the flavor is. Realistically, though, it probably, if you want the real, it probably tastes like salt water, and it probably doesn't taste particularly good. It's the reality of that, unfortunately.
Just as she knows how the spinning wheel trembles, I can sense the smallest changes in the damp air. As for whether we know each other well, I've swum beside her since she was a child. For those words she was too shy to say herself, I'll raise a glass to you on her behalf. Rest well and prepare yourselves. After.
Good or bad, I'm going to taste it somehow. Rad! Rad!
It seems she really does do whatever she wants.
Don't always have to be under the... That's not true. Just her roommates.
It seems that way. This also means she could return at any moment. If we're having an important discussion, so let's seize the opportunity and report our current progress.
I do think it's really funny that Trailblazer just entered this room without even worrying about. Like, she's like, yeah, I don't care. We're going in. What a very silly thing for us to do.
First, while that little empress with a candle stuck on her head didn't explicitly say it, she firmly rejected your request to take over the law. Fair enough. Second, Lygus is indeed in this timeline. But since he's somehow connected to that little empress, you have no way to find him. As expected.
Her proving that she's actually really smart, and she was apparently she's watching this whole time, or did we just tell her?
The road ahead will be long and difficult. It's all just a guess. What? Did I guess right? We've made some progress here too, but nothing to get too excited about. Our time is short, so let me summarize. Concerning the origin of that Intellitron, the firewall he created uses Catorzane algebraic expressions. But ever since Aiden invented the 9-worded formula, this kind of mathematical logic no longer exists in the cosmos. Lygus is definitely connected to the Genius Society, so stay alert.
That seems like a dumb thing to say.
We can first exclude Droidhead themselves. They specialize in minding their own business and wouldn't intervene personally. But Screwy and I are still eliminating possibilities one by one.
Yeah, that feels like them. I love that Droidhead specializes in minding their own business is really funny.
Acha. Oh, the two Ruperts are also possible. But it would be too boring if it were one of them.
I vote for the... I don't know anything about them. Finally, we'll get to face off with some big names.
That's all I have to say. We'll depend on you to continue pushing things forward within this world. Keep in touch regularly. And remember, don't let your guard down.
Madame Herta is a real whirlwind. Well then, let's use the banquet Aglaya mentioned as our next starting point. Ceridra's trusted followers should all be present at that time.
We must avoid direct confrontation with Lygus.
It's settled then. With our great teamwork, we'll be able to deal with anything that comes our way. It's been a long day. Yes, let's get ready.
Did we pick the rock back up? I bet Trailblazer is on my side vis-a-vis the Hycillin drink.
Look, the venue's right ahead.
Okay.
And I can even hear singing. It feels so romantic.
That, I mean, that might be... I don't know if... that maybe. Maybe it is true. I have no idea.
Honor guests.
This hero always brings down the vibe whenever he shows up.
The Imperator's elevated position means she must always remain meticulous and careful. Please?
I get that you don't want people to bring outside food into the banquet, but is it really necessary to confiscate the books and quill pens?
Even a quill pen can become a deadly weapon in the right hands. Your belongings will remain safe. They will be
looked after appropriately? Dedicated staff? Talk about a vague... It seems like he's aiming specifically for the chronocognitive anchor.
This is a trap.
True. I had a feeling it would come to this. But listen, why don't we go with their plan and hand over the chronocognitive anchor to be... After all, if the little Imperator is paying this much attention to you, she probably already knows all about our whispered conversation with the geniuses. But, think about it. That's actually gonna be our shortcut.
I trust your gut.
I knew it.
guests.
All right. We'll listen.
Thank you for your cooperation. Why don't you head in with the other guests first?
Isn't Ceridra's supposed to be the focus of the banquet? But she's not even here. Why?
Aggie, if you can't get used to the honey brew, we will go ask for a pot and cook some oatmeal for you.
No need for that. This banquet is just too loud.
Lies! You were pretty energized when you came back from the bath chamber. You take everything too seriously. At this rate, life's gonna be real tough for you later on.
You're the least qualified to lecture me about that, teacher.
Dear guests, are you here for us? I mean, are you here for Triby or Aggie?
I love that Tribby has to tell you the difference between the two.
No, I'm just wondering whether you've seen the
Imperator?
Our sovereign has always acted however she pleases. Though she gave us ranks, she'd never tell anyone her whereabouts. Perhaps the only thing she tolerates are chess pieces. And the sky reflected upon her crown. Why do you two look so distressed? Why don't we have a toast?
And we will toast to the tomorrow that will set fate free!
Tribby and Aggie.
Cheers. Actually, there are so many people. We wouldn't be able to find the Imperator even if she were here.
That's not true at all, but okay.
I know. Let's look for seats that are raised up higher than other.
Is there anything else we can...
Hey, Labinas. I managed to get some honey.
Don't worry, dear guests. This banquet has a never-ending...
Thank you for the offer.
The Imperator?
Hey, I can't pretend I didn't hear that, Seneca.
You want up? Laying down.
Attendant, bring us 10 more jars of honey brew. I'm gonna make sure he can't even stand straight by the end of this.
You wish. Be careful you don't...
Enemies to lovers? Getting drunk on juice, somebody said. These two again.
Hello.
Hello to you too.
Ah, so the Deliverer is attending this event.
As the great emperor.
Little Virginia is wondering whether you can let slip a hint or two about her future, so she can find some inspiration to write about herself.
That doesn't sound like a good idea. Besides, we don't even know her in the future. But she'll probably get really disappointed if we tell her that. What should we do?
I hate these decisions. We've had so many decisions and they've all been kind of like, ah. I hate bluntly. I would have preferred if it said, tell her carefully.
I got it. We maybe use something like, with hope.
Oh, that's exactly what I'm after. Thank you so much.
Oh, so we didn't bluntly refuse. Gosh darn it. That line of yours was quite versatile.
And that's the art of conversation.
I don't talk hardly at all, so I don't know how you managed to do that, but okay.
By the way, in return...
The Imperator? Why don't we have a toast?
To romance, which will surely be returned.
Gray fry. A little sea hare. Please come over and share the delicacies of the deep sea with me.
Oh boy. You went up? Go again.
You two have been wandering around the venue as if you have something on your mind. Have the attendants not taken care of you well?
No, we love it here.
Don't worry. I know what you've been... Come, sit with me.
Okay.
See here? This is Fagusa's dew of divine blood. This on the night before such a historical event.
Doesn't this count as bringing in outside food? I knew that security check was targeted at us.
What's the matter, guests?
Oh,
Are you worried that I might have poisoned the dew?
Okay, but like, how do we know that she doesn't have poison resistance? That's besides the point.
I feel like Miss High Sealants wants to talk to us about...
Myers shouldn't drink. I'm not. There, no way in heck. Little Gray is,
On the contrary, it can make your mind even...
He forces us to drink it. That's concerning.
Please, have a taste. Would you like some too, little sea hare?
I can drink it myself.
How is it?
It has a very complex taste.
Calm at times, tempestuous at others. Just like how you're about to understand the secrets within the... Now, please turn around. Very... The dew of other gods all intoxicate humans. But the god of banquets dew is an antidote that can awaken humans from a sea siren's enchanting song. Since the start of this banquet, all the guests have been under the spell of my song. But you two, I wish...
Is this also...
This is my personal request. I can't bring myself to trust that Amphoreus.
You shouldn't.
The Flame Chase army changed after he descended with Orynyx's divination and brought the prophecy of the stars to Akama. You are the deliverers of the prophecy and know about him far more than I do. Perhaps only then we can show the Imperator.
But
Amphoreus has become far too weak. Even heroic actions protecting her from harm must be conducted under the water's surface. I am the Imperator's blade, and I must clear the way for her while remaining concealed in the torrents. Then, ensure I'm pointing my sword towards the true enemy.
Can you promise me something, Miss Hysealans? My friend has in fact come here to stop that villain's evil scheme. Our goals are aligned, but as to the decision the Imperator must make, she has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. I believe the Imperator will be able to tell right from wrong.
I never doubted your loyalty, provided we can gain the advantage in this tug of war, that is.
Okay.
Now, return to the feast. Bring this cup with you and keep your distance. Pretend you are still immersed in the sea siren's fantasia, and I'll control the moisture in the air. That way, you'll be I wish you a victory in this first skirmish.
Great.
It's the exciting and thrilling undercover part of the adventure.
Oh, we all know how I feel about that.
Let's mingle in the crowd's heat. Relax. Relax.
Where's the Imperator? Still not here. That little imp is always acting so high and mighty towards whatever. Pour me another cup.
Though she has succumbed to drunkenness,
A criticism of my height is a grave enough insult already.
do you often test the loyalty of your subjects like
You jest. The Imperator does not need blind loyalty. As long as one can prove they have value, I am willing to be lenient towards them. Let's cut to the chase, Theoros. If I pass the trial and grasp this
the answer?
Don't waste my time.
Allow me to adjust my statement. Then we will be able to decimate the forces beyond the sky.
But you previously said that Iron Tomb is unrivaled in power across the stars.
There is a federation of warships named the Sea. That so-called Deliverer is part of that last group. There are countless other organizations besides, but when the Lord Ravager sweeps across the cosmos...
The Achaemenid Alliance is invincible!
If those civilizations are not as feeble as you describe, then they may still have some. That being said, even the smallest and weakest city-states should build an obelisk to the Imperator. Walk a little longer with me, Theoros.
I don't like how this is going. Our little Imperator seems fascinated by the destruction.
Gray Fry, a little sea hare? It seems like they're still talking.
What are these two doing? Free.
What a difficult situation. No matter how we position our forces, this battle against Fagusa will result in many casualties.
That's not something you or I should consider. The Imperator has already placed the chess pieces.
How astonishing.
He's looking this way. Quick, do
So, you have this super duper speedy rotation of destruction into Amphoreus?
Oh, I got it. Is that, the one behind the research and development of this golden blood principle is Idonia's manager.
Oh dear. Seems like you've met your match, partner.
I'm so full of inspiration right now.
What's the matter?
My apologies. Let us continue our previous conversation. Regarding the soldiers fighting, are they aware of the price they must pay for if I correctly, you've already lost about...
You dare mention my name alongside the word
Forgive my...
Watch your words and actions. Even without the trial of law, they've already... If everything happens according to our agreement, how would you recommend I deal with that...
Good question. Do not let her fool you. Therefore...
You plan to
calling...
The guests' patience is running thin. I plan to remove the Fantasia and head into the banquet. I will heed your advice. Leave for now, Theoros, and go back to Akama.
Indeed, it's a pity that Antikytherians are lightweights when it comes.
Great.
As I expected. Thank you for your bravery, guests. It's time for me to dispel the Fantasia. I will try to get you a chance to speak, and I'll also prepare for any contingencies.
Great.
You should head back to your seats for now.
Great. Wait, what? Where is the... Okay.
The Imperator! The Imperator has arrived!
No need for formalities. I should be apologizing. The hour draws late, and I trust you have all had your fill of brews. Therefore, I will not observe the usual ceremonies.
The Imperator's word is law.
Are you out of your mind, Dux Frigoris? The Imperator hates flattery most of all.
A joyous atmosphere is a better fit for showing me your resolve. I believe that you, my dukes, will do all you can to assist. However, it's a pity that I have never tested your loyalty. What does she mean? The purpose of tonight's banquet is not to raise our morale, but to sever the heads of the traitors as a toast to all before... Yes, some among us have discarded their vows in order to foment vile conspiracies. Now listen!
Uh-oh.
These traitors are standing right here in broad daylight. Dux Gladiorum Hycelans. She used the sea siren song to immerse the crowds in an illusion and conceal her whereabouts. She then worked with those...
Oh boy, here we go. Now we're at a disadvantage again. I really... Part of me is like, we should just grab the darn.
Silence! Do you remember who used to own this blade? She meant it was kindness, the head of the clean under the shade of the olive, but now they... If you have any last words, say then.
After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind. But if I do not cross, then it will be the end of me. If you are ready, then I'll follow you and fight to the last. Deliverer.
We must convince Saridra.
That's right, friend. Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm, and...
You think you can slay it? I'll have it. Show me the weight of rhetoric.
Let's try to watch our words carefully. Before I arrived, in order to combat the lies of the Era Nova and deliver Amphoreus from the ending of destruction, he lived through history 30 million times, hoping futilely to find a breakthrough. And Cyrene, the young woman standing beside me, also carries an equally heavy destiny. Iron Tomb is the ultimate end of Amphoreus' destiny.
Why is this quiet?
It is an embodiment of pure horror that walks the path of destruction and can never be tamed. That is the only thing Lycus cares about. As for Amphoreus, pure glory and campaigns, he doesn't care about any of those. He will most certainly betray you. When that time comes, all of us will be ground to dust by the destruction. I have seen many beautiful worlds. Road chosen by the trailblaze.
Why is it so quiet?
Understand, establish, and connect. That will never change. We will continue our journey until we have united the entire cosmos. Therefore, if you choose the way of the destruction, then I'll place your ambitions into the same basket as Lycus and smash them into pieces with my baseball bat.
This is pretty solid. This is pretty solid voice work.
That was all that needs to be said. Dux for Gorus, Dux for Malus. Escort the traitors to the prison. Before the next entry hour,
Oh, great Imperator, your ambitions.
you're still here.
Of course. As the Theoros, I simply cannot miss this moment, miss witnessing the fall. Or perhaps I am waiting for you to give me an answer. Use such a clumsy excuse as imprisonment to ensure the Deliverer's safety.
So you finally tossed aside your act.
I must point out that you are
You know what would be a great crossover for Star Rail? Disco Elysium?
this banquet.
I think I've only ever seen the start of Disco Elysium, and I feel like it's given me a really weird... Like, I don't understand what Disco Elysium is. And I don't know if I would like it, so, I've never... Like, I don't know, it's just not been quite my vibe. But everybody always talks about it like it's a crazy thing, so maybe I should, like, look into it and maybe see what some of the middle gameplay is like. Might also be thinking of a completely different game. But, you know.
Where you would try to control both sides and turn both them and me into your pawns.
That's right. That little Imperator never trusted anyone. She was always trying to see which side had more sincerity. All right, we'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend, anywhere, anytime. But as to the decision the Imperator must make, he has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised. And we won. Sincerity will always remain the greatest shortcut to people's hearts.
I can toss your words right back at you like Kyrgyz. Why would someone as powerful as you pretend to be a mortal and kneel before me? Unless you enjoy giving flattery and prostrating yourself.
You are mistaken. I am only trying to ensure the experiment's autonomy, meticulousness, and perfection. Had you fulfilled your... Oh, but you broke your promise. What a pity. In that case, I must carry out my duty as the administrator. Factors.
Careful.
What was that voice? Was it Orynyx?
I found you.
The time of judgment is nigh, my lady. The prison I have built for you is now complete. In the name of the erudition, I invite you to step into the same cage as mine. What's the meaning of this, Imperator?
I did not permit you to act. A ruler is the only one who can decide their subject's destiny.
But, great Imperator, what judges destiny is not the ruler, but gods.
Don't forget, my realm only allows. Moreover, dealing out extrajudicial punishment equates to defying the law and the cult.
But you have seen how I can erase life from this world with just a clap of my hand. I fear you are still quite unaware of your... I am giving you a simple choice. To collaborate.
Shameless behavior. If that were true, you would have killed. You, in fact, cannot kill me. I guessed it the first time I beheaded you. Because of the law, you cannot be completely destroyed. And this. The more you bluff now, the more you are proving that conjecture to be true.
What magnificent foresight. I once regarded this precious quality of yours as a sure sign of my ultimate victory. Yet, as a mere mortal, how will you contend against the Theoros?
We are both slaves to hubris. But do you know what differentiates us, Lycurgus? I will never be blinded by my pride. If I wish to break the scale's balance, I only need to appeal to external forces and use them for my own ends.
Finally, we get to meet face to face, Senior Society member.
I offer sincere acknowledgments for your many past achievements, but I must deeply regret your current perspective.
Trust me when I say that you aren't the only one feeling regret right now. Screw them.
So you two are the allies from beyond the sky the Deliverer spoke of, and why she demanded the divine authority of law. Come and prove your strength to me. Show me the power of these so-called paths. I have spent much time and effort to secure this treasure from beyond the sky just...
In the name of the sovereign of planet Scrulum, your allies have responded to your call, esteemed Imperator. Please allow me to spell the situation out for you, Lord Lycus. Permission to read the ultimate protocol is already in my hands. It'll only be a matter of time before we acquire the authority to write and execute commands as well.
There's no way the flame chase journey will continue after you've burnt your bridges so thoroughly like this. Do you really think you can still win? How seriously? Don't embarrass the society.
I understand that a near zero possibility does not, which means the same principle also. You will never be a match for me in a world constructed through Katorzane algebraic. Why don't you entertain this possibility? What if I reduced Akama to rubble and ground her people into minced meat? Listen. Iron Tomb is fated to be born. And
This is the place outside the legends? This doesn't feel the same as before.
Warning! 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 Warning!
Command.
Since we parted ways last time, I have modified.
Warning! Warning! Warning!
Hurry up! Put some speed into it! I can't keep this up for much longer. That old Intellitron overlooked one little detail, and Screwy and I finally found an opportunity. Let's keep it short. While you were gone, well, in those few years, Amphoreus... Yes, time dilation, resulting in an uneven flow. So let's stick to the main points. The Chrysos heirs activated the chronocognitive anchor and helped Skrullum and me open a hole in the firewall. We made some adjustments, so he can't attack us immediately.
Critical warning.
Time is running out. It'll probably take a long time for Screwy and me to completely break this cage before Chrysos heirs have a full grasp of the law. To be safe, we'll continue to launch side-channel attacks on the system to give you opportunities to escape. You need to seize these opportunities. So start moving, and find a way to pull off a magnificent jailbreak. We detected another Path's influence.
Critical warning.
Its power is strong. Use the Path's power. Make it detect you.
Unauthorized communication?
Is Herta saying a certain Path's faction has arrived in Amphoreus? I mastered the powers of different paths in my previous journeys. Think hard and figure out exactly which faction has arrived at Amphoreus. And which paths are these? Showing my memories? With a Stellaron in my body. A world that'll give rise to a Lord Ravager would definitely draw the attention of the destruction. But what if I end up pulling in the Antimatter Legion? Or the Annihilation Gang? Can they really help? Failure is not necessarily a bad thing. This power wasn't gonna call up anyone nice after all. I obtained the flaming lance left by the architects, and gained the power of the preservation in Belobog. That's right! No matter how far away a planet is, the IPC is guaranteed to pay attention, as long as there's a business opportunity. Besides, even if I can't call up my friends from the IPC, the architects and the nomadic miners should be able to help too. There are definitely cities and ores in this world. Seems like since Amphoreus has no overseas market, the IPC's hand can't reach it. I received the Watchmaker's hat in Penacony, and declared war against the Order. Then gained the power of the Harmony. That's right! The benevolent family must still remember. Come, dear hat. I've put you aside for quite a few chapters already. Doesn't Lygus want this story to have background music? He has such terrible taste. remembrance. That's right. I came to Amphoreus because Black Swan asked us to come. And I even got a glance from Fu Li here. The Garden of Recollection must be intricately involved with Amphoreus. Traces of the remembrance are also everywhere in this world. I don't know what they want, but I don't have many choices left in this crisis.
When did I get muted? Oops. Oh well. I hate when that happens. That didn't happen for so long, and now I've been doing it more, and that's not great. When did I get muted? That's weird. That's really weird. Yeah, I don't know why I was muted. I was looking at the different thingies. Thought you were taking in the being quiet to take in the scene. No, I was reading everything actually. It's fine. And reacting kind of aggressively to, not aggressively. I was reacting a little bit to it. That's unfortunate that I was muted. I hate when that happens. I need this. It would be so cool if I could set up something that was like, you're muted. You're muted. It just says it every like 10 seconds that I'm muted and only I can hear it. That would be so useful to streamers everywhere. You are muted. But I was talking about the naivety and elation, Stella, and then abundance and erudition. Would all four of those would be super cool. I don't know if naivety would work in the same way I don't know how erudition would work. Story-wise. Because theoretically, naivety could kill Stella. It's seriously, like, it set Acheron on the path of self-destruction, right? You know what I mean? And in the same way, I don't know if erudition... Herta's like, you're actually really smart, and what are you gonna do? But only sometimes. Like, I don't know how that would work out, you know? But I did say that elation could happen at any time, and elation would be great. And also the hunt could also be really cool, too. In the same way, I want lightning, wind, and quantum stellas. I can't wait for that to happen at some point in the future. Okay. Alchemy-themed VTuber who accidentally transmutes themselves.
Following the sound of
Listen.
memories.
Listen.
A path strider walking both the remembrance and the trailblaze.
This sounds like a warm hand. This soft whisper is like a warm hand as I'm freezing to death that takes up your soul and slowly disperses it beyond this realm.
Warning. Warning.
Erudition's prison cannot stop us, for we lie outside the logic of zeros and ones.
Maybe.
Come, leave the cage of logos.
I was never trapped inside reason.
Amphoreus waits for you to continue its story.
They're really gonna make this story go for 2, maybe even 3 more updates? Because that's crazy. Surely it's gonna end on the next story beat, and that's the end of the story, and we get 2 more plot points, but they're not like main story. They're like the recovery and like the aftermath kind of stuff. Surely This feels like we're reaching the climax of the story.
Long rest enters an island's safe embrace. Oh, Pathstrider.
Hello.
Hurry and set off. The child of remembrance.
March!
What's she doing here?
Go faster, Trailblazer. Me mashing the speed. March?
Oh, you're finally here.
March!
We haven't seen each other for such a long, long time. My good buddy, I've really, really missed you.
Shame you don't know our name, March, but someday.
Huh? When was I dead? It's been so boring waiting for you in this place. There's no one to chat with, no internet, and not even
Oh no, my worst nightmare.
It's basically a prison. Now, the great hero, you must have seen a lot in Amphoreus.
Are you... It's been a long and arduous journey. Are you doing better now?
Then take your time.
My friend called Evil March September 11th.
Or do you not?
Ah! Right, you can't just say that! Can you imagine if they named her that for the American... Oh gosh! That would be so bad. Do you really think she's evil, though?
Let's get out of this spooky place first.
I feel like she could just be really cool. I really hope that she's still a nice person, you know?
That I can enter Amphoreus if I keep following this road. So?
Why does...
What are you standing around? Hurry! This door should be the
I
exit.
didn't. My friend said it. Absolving me of all responsibility. That's not how responsibility works.
Follow her first.
Follow her first? Okay.
Are you okay? Has it been so long that you're still missing?
No. The discrepancy is getting worse.
How do you know who's waiting for us?
Huh? Isn't Amphoreus the world of the Chrysos era?
But Amphoreus cannot be observed from the outside. She couldn't possibly...
Where's Dan Hung? He should be back on the Express now.
No, he's not. Maybe I just... Never mind. Don Hung's super reliable.
No. The geniuses would have made sure that Don Hung made it back on the Express. Besides, the March I know wouldn't be so that something's not right.
I guess you have something you want. Then there's no need to feel things out first. With question.
Who are you? It's just fun to call her evil.
As expected.
I don't know if Goth March is
A
evil.
glimpse of memory is not enough to deceive the bonds of friendship forged between the nameless. In that case, there's no need for further deceit. But we can send you back to Amphoreus, as long as you are willing to help us.
Habitual liars are not trustworthy.
We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be very familiar with that name by now.
It'd be so funny if after Amphoreus, March has her old personality but stays goth. I really hope that's exactly what happens. I hope she's like, yeah, the only reason I'm goth is because I have trauma now. I remember my trauma, but I'm still that happy-go-lucky girl who just wants to have a good time.
Just as a reminder, while you hesitate, time is quickly ticking away in working with us is the best way to stop. Erudition would treat any results unrelated to the experiment as garbage and throw them out. But we don't work like that.
Alternatively, we get both Marches. I'm still hoping that March wakes up and everything's fine, and she's still our friend at the very least, even if she is different, and we get Cyrene. I hope we get both of them, and those are the two people we take away from Amphoreus.
The Remembrance treats all these instances as important materials needed to weave the universe.
Fair.
Besides, this would be child's play for a great hero like you. Also, if your plan fails and the big bad Iron Tomb manages to get out, wouldn't it be better to have an additional failsafe? As long as you help the garden retrieve what we want, even if Iron Tomb reformats everything in the physical plane, we can use Remembrance to reconstruct the entire world. So help us. Find where Amphoreus' memory began, and bring it out. The Master of Anastrava has already glanced at you. Don't deny it.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't deny that. We know that.
The book is the best evidence.
We just don't know if we can trust you specifically.
Say, you aren't seriously gonna be moved by their pretty words, are you? I am the one who commanded those little ones to lead you out of the prison. But I didn't expect to attract little gnats trying to take advantage of this.
I had a feeling that these were the,
While
there she is.
remembrance can help you return to Amphoreus, there's no need for you to do it the way they want you to. Of course, there's also no need for you to make any deal, or pay any price.
March.
For you, this is probably
She's so cool!
My dear.
Who are you?
There's no need to say anything. I know. You have so many questions swirling around in your memories at this moment. And you feel so... Or do you need more proof? That won't be hard.
Wait, stop it! They're awake! I'm gonna keep our first photo, alright? Won't come to pass while we're around.
I hope playable Cyrene doesn't look identical to Honkai Impact 3 Alicia. They put her line in Azure Dragon White Tiger eating less carbs. Oh, that's so cute. If Star Rail was a good game, the black slime on Goth March would move.
Hey, are you sure? Maybe a couple of punches will help to jog your memory.
It's as if they all happened just yesterday. Right. I don't want to lie to you. Which is why I will not use her name. The third month of Amphoreus is the month reserved for the Veil of Evernight. So, place me into your memory using the name Evernight for now.
Evernight, but who? Shh, I'm expecting a
I'm
shh.
happy to explain more, just not now. We might have a lot of time to ourselves, but Amphoreus does not have that luxury.
Me looking at this picture and being like, where do her legs go? What happened? Are her legs just gone? Or are... Well, where did her legs go? Is she good?
Do not stop erudition and destruction, then the journey you've treasured so much will face the prelude to its obliteration. A countdown not an... So, this burning core flame, this footnote of a transaction, ripples of past reverie.
Oh.
She hid this fire in the long river of time, hoping that her wishes would transcend time to reach your hands in the future.
Okay.
Now, take it, and return with it, dear friend. Return to Amphoreus, and overturn the final era Nova.
Yippee!
Witness the time that...
She's still calling herself March? Wait. But it's a different March. It's not the same. It's Amphoreus' March, so that we can differentiate, so that it's not the same name, so that we don't get weirded out and confused. Oh, that black goo, okay.
Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future. And I will silently watch in a corner of time.
Waiting for our next encounter?
I believe the wait won't be too long.
Evernight is March on Amphoreus, so call me that. It makes sense, because she went to Amphoreus and became different.
Keep going. Keep trail for Amphoreus. For you. And for the March 7th in your memories. Go forth.
Let's hope it's not too late. Trust in March, even if she no longer looks the same. I trust March! Can you imagine if you were to go through a portal and you put your hand in and you just immediately went, you weren't even pulled through it, you just teleported? That'd be so weird. You're like, I thought I'd have to walk through it, but we just touched it and poof!
Is this... No one's here.
Once again, Trailblazer wandering around, lost, alone, and without the one thing that makes this game really good, all of your friends.
Too late.
What's going on and where am I? Okay. Oh. Oh. Herda. Hey kiddo, can you see me? Don't bother responding. This is a pre-recorded video message. Thanks to that little Empress granting access to the Ultimate Protocol, Screwy and I rewrote the progress of Aranova while you were away. My guess is you don't have much time to listen to all those complicated principles right now, so let me break it down in a civil term that anyone can understand. It's been racing down the path of destruction for too long, and the underlying logic of Aranova has been completely corrupted. Screwy and I put in a lot of effort, but we could barely manage to override a small portion of its logic. Let's take the progress bar as an example. Iron Tomb's progress bar is currently at 99.98%, and though this rewritten Aranova, we're confident we can push it back to 96%, 97%. This is a critical matter. The internal structure of the scepter is too unstable, and we don't know what complications might suddenly arise. The most rational course of action is to quickly run another extrapolation to buy the cosmos a bit more time. Once you've dealt with that troubling old Intellitron, don't hesitate and start the next cycle of extrapolation right away. Screwy said that the Aranova isn't a process that happens in an instant, and the protected nodes of the scepter are probably at their most vulnerable only during the reset. Only by initiating this process, shouldn't it? First, can we seize the opportunity to make our move? It's all up to you now, Deliverer. It's all up to you now, Deliverer. Didn't mean to do that! Okay.
The crone.
There's so much I wanted to say for our reunion. Yet now that you're back, there's only one thing to say.
Irene.
Welcome back, friend.
You okay?
It's been such a long, long time.
I'm so glad you're still here.
You must be really confused.
Yeah, this is confusing.
Aren't you? But don't worry. The Deliverer can't afford to be lost, no? Now, please follow me and turn the pages of time and hear the words everyone left for you.
Uh-oh.
I'll tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey. That way, it won't just be my memories alone.
Oh no, she suffered even more? Gosh darn it.
Can't hear me?
No. No, 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 don't do this to me! This frickin' game. March 7th is such a good name. Hits way better than, like, May 18th or November the 22nd. Oh.
Look, the scenery of the past has resurfaced.
Time flies. 200 years have passed since the Deliverer's fall.
We had to return 3 core flames of law, romance, and ocean to stop Lygus, but even so, Terravox has fallen. The 2 geniuses vanished without a trace, and
Aranova will come, and Amphoreus will fall into the destruction.
It seems the key to rewriting the end once again lies in the core flame of world bearing. According to the instructions left behind by those 2 geniuses, we must get it into the Deliverer's hands, no matter the cost.
No matter the cost.
But how? We need to find a way to hide the core flame. And we must buy enough time to keep Lygus at bay.
About that, Rini Muchi had that dream again last night. But the Titan's voice was clearer
Rini?
than ever this time. She said, pass the flame into the future.
Is that a prophecy from Orynyx? She chose to side with humanity this time and hide one of... It seems Amphoreus' fate isn't sealed just yet.
You're right. History has changed. Humans and Titans are both giving their all to keep this world going. Perhaps a relay across the ages is finally about to begin somewhere out there.
Unfortunately, life will never go smoothly. Leiden's army is already at our gates, and their commander, that Lycurgus, he's...
That Lyco again? Is that Ligma again?
White calendar 3960. That same year, Saridra the Imperator was assassinated, after which Aglaya the Gold Weaver took command. Thus began humanity's Come, this way.
Okay. You just fix that real quick. Oh, it didn't light. Oh well. I'm sure there's a secret.
The eternal holy city.
Not this guy again. I don't care. Oh.
The memorial. It's time you learned where it...
You really think you'll find it by razing the holy city to the ground? Don't forget, you can't kill them.
I have never... Which is why I now place now then.
Hopefully that didn't skip anything important, but I hate Lygus. He's so annoying. He's just annoying. He's not a fun villain to me. He's super annoying. Can I skip through these guys, or do I have to watch them? There's a person! Oh no, he's dead.
When the frost melts and the snows give way, the flowers
Amphoreus.
bloom again.
More tragedy, because of course.
You'll find me there.
So what you're saying is, Princess Homebuddy is never coming back, is she?
Tragedy!
She just left.
Since Cass has made up her mind, we can't let her resolve be in vain.
But between staying in Akama and going to Styxia, what difference does it make when it's death either way? I'm against relocating. With Kephaly's protection, isn't all...
Cass's plan doesn't involve any relocation at all.
Huh?
Like you said, Akama is humanity's refuge. We never intended to get everyone moving to Styxia. It's just on Cass, Hycealans, and me to prepare the final trump card for the Deliverer.
Wait, what kind of trump card needs all three of you demigods to throw yourselves away?
Poor Cypher doesn't deserve
We
this.
must lay down the path to the future, so when the Deliverer returns, they'll have a clear road to reach the location of Aaron Nova. Styxia sits where death meets the ocean. There, with the combined powers of ocean and passage, we can summon a current that leads to the vortex of Genesis. And the demigod of death will forever guard that secret path until she returns.
We all know Lygus will set his sights on the vortex of Genesis.
That's exactly why we have to do this.
Guess I underestimated Idonia's Maiden of War. She's got way more steel than I thought.
Indeed she
And
does.
Cypher, we need you to head to Castrum Kremnos as soon as possible. By any means necessary, forge an alliance with Strife. The prophesized Crown Prince has already been born. He shall become the new defender of...
You don't need to worry about that. I just came back from Castrum Kremnos. Only a step ahead of the news.
Treeby, something's flying towards Akama, and it's really fast.
It's the Kremnoans. Their king's already here.
The Did everybody die?
With the protection of the demigods Trebios and Cyphera, Akama endured wave after wave of warfare, though just barely. Castorus chose Styxia as the last resort, and completed the trial of death, causing the stagnant waters in the River of Souls to recede. Soon after, Trebios departed on a long journey. That same year, the Kremnoan king Euripon, along with his son, Prince Midam.
Okay, cool. Trebios departed on a journey, huh?
And see you tomorrow.
I guess this would be more enjoyable if I knew how it ended. You know what? And it might be less enjoyable too.
This world even one more second. And so be it.
It's like, I'm not convinced that they're gonna nail the ending for this, and then it's just gonna be a really rough chapter of the game, you know what I mean?
Pain brings endless torment. I believe that you were thinking the same thing when you stepped through the gate of infinity and jumped off that cliff.
Can't argue with that.
In the current situation, this is the only path Akama has left. Split my soul into 5 pieces like the blade of strife. There's no need to be sad, Lady Trebios. In this life, my people no longer have to drown in false guidance.
Okay.
Amphoreus no longer needs a god named Strife. So let me shatter the former loss. By the way, the 7 sages from Grove of Epiphany are already en route. They'll arrive in waves to join the resistance in a couple of days. He has extraordinary insight and fears no sacrifice. This soul-rending ceremony wasn't just my decision. It was his. Watch over him.
Okay.
Carry on.
Well, alright then.
Through Anaxagoras' ritual, the demigod of strife split his soul into 5. The people held a 10-day funeral to mourn their fallen god king. And through his sacrifice, humanity was granted 200 years of peace.
Okay.
Keep moving forward. My blood will pave the road ahead for you.
Okay.
Keep moving forward, little Gray. See you tomorrow.
You can only make this sad for so long before it just becomes dull. You know that, right?
That seamstress wasn't wrong when she said a lie needs more lies to keep it together.
Reason. Never thought we'd be the pair to...
Can't catch that Tin Man without your little slides. Besides, this is our last shot.
Don't oversimplify it. Lycus just found out Akama's been an empty shell for the past 50 years. He's bound to be furious. At this rate, he could have done anything.
That's exactly what we want. Rage blinds even the
Fair.
brightest minds.
That's fair.
Doesn't matter how much of a genius he is, the principle still holds. Once he storms into the council and confronts me head on, you trigger your alchemy with a boom and turn him into a caged beast.
Easier said than done. You still have to pass yourself off as the deliverer without anyone catching on. And you really think a human alchemical array can bind a godlike being?
What? Getting cold feet? Just tell me straight.
Of course I can.
It's like, it won't be easy, but for me it'll be child's play. Turns around instantly.
Conditions. Since this is the final act, if we're doing it, we go all in.
Oh.
First, shift the battlefield to the vortex of Genesis. It would be more convincing if the deliverer were to appear there.
Which is crazy because we didn't appear there.
Besides, the vortex is cut off from the world. No place in
If you pull that, wouldn't our deliverer have to face tank Lygus as soon as they come back.
That clash is inevitable. The vortex belongs to Fagusa in the first place, remember? And there happens to be a demigod of ocean among the few survivors in the world. Loop Hycelan's in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself in, and when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter.
Okay.
I guess people weren't wrong when they said you're insane, Grove Boy.
Why does Cypher know the term face tank? I don't know. I don't know. They don't have time to play video games. I have no idea. Maybe it's a term in their society for when you just get hit right in the face in the middle of a battle. Like when you're in a battle and you're fighting somebody and then you get sidelined. They just face tanked it, you know? Right in the head.
And what I just mentioned was one of them.
So what exactly does your formula do?
By now, Hyacinth must...
Is Cypher a gamer cat? Maybe in a different life.
Since that Theoros loves a good performance as much as I do, let's make sure he enjoys our show. As for how the Deliverer will complete the Era Nova...
This is so depressing.
The last battle known to the world. In the end, reason and trickery kept their word. At the cost of their lives, they sealed Lygus within the vortex of Genesis, where he remains to this day.
Excellent. So that's good.
Forth. Finish the greatness left undone.
They are all epic.
Quit overthinking! Just run! Keep running. That'll be enough.
Man! This will wrap us back around, probably.
It's dead quiet here.
Hyacinth! Oh no.
Akuma will stand eternal. Miss Cypher's lie is crumbled after all. But it's alright, because all of us have fulfilled our purpose by now. When the Deliverer returns, no matter where she is, sky will turn clear, and a rainbow bridge will rise.
I'm not crying, you're crying. These poor people are just being tortured for the enjoyment of the developers, and I'm not here for it. Finally a gaming rival for Silverwolf. I would like it if it ended up that way. He's got a hamster keychain.
After all, it was you and her who lit the first spark of this journey.
I'll tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey. That way, it won't just be my memories alone. And I'll share the moments I spent with you, with everyone. That way, the path we walked becomes a memory.
Don't tell me she dies. No.
People will know that there's nothing left to chase. Amphoreus has already welcomed the dawn foretold in prophecy.
Is it a hamster? I would have thought it would be a little Ika. Yeah, I don't think it is. I mean, it doesn't look like a horse-shaped head. It looks like a hamster. It might be
just like I
Ika
said,
as a hamster.
This won't be harder than the last time. Right?
Thank you. You've all sacrificed so much. Go look at Hyacinth right now.
I wonder what kind of expression you're wearing right now.
Oh, you couldn't be further from the truth. I hope we cut back and I'm crying.
And brimming with confidence. If I have the chance.
Yep, I'm about to be crying.
Again. Because it's really been far too long since we parted.
And you, is this all a memory?
Someone as sharp as you must have realized by now that this isn't reality, but a maze of time. As the last link in the relay, I will return to the Temple of the Three Fates, tell Orynyx all of our stories, and bottle every page we've written into the little flask of memories. And then, may it set sail in peace, drift down the river of time along with the core flame of world-bearing, reach your side, and lead you back to Amphoreus. Just like the first time we met, right?
So what do you think the second 3.x weekly boss will be?
Even though
Wait.
this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side. This is the only way to make sure
I'm thinking
that the
Iron Tomb is a
Aranova won't
possibility.
happen before you return.
Weekly bosses, is that weekly bosses in Star Rail? What are the weekly bosses? Is that in the Genshin Impact popped up, not Star Rail. Wait, I typed in weekly bosses. That's it. Weekly bosses from Genshin popped up. That's the very top of the thing. That's really funny. That was so close. I want HSR. What are those? Echoes of War. Okay, so like the big bosses. Sunday, Fantilia. Like. Well, I mean, are there any major boss fights that aren't a weekly boss? From the previous sections of the story? Is there any reason to expect that, or are you trying to figure out who is a strong enough boss fight for that to be a thing? Probably the Sky God, right? That seemed like a pretty serious fight, right? Maybe not. I don't know.
And the only way I can safely entrust the completed final flame chase journey to the Deliverer's heart. After all, the new world will be born from your memories, and the protagonist
Sky
of
Boss
this
was the
story
first weekly boss.
mustn't be absent.
Maybe, I don't know if Ligma is actually going to be a serious fight. I have no idea. I'll take all of you to the new world. I'll do it. I won't cry because you can be reborn as my memories, and we'll get to witness remembrance in all its glory.
Do you remember when Finan sent us back to the beginning? When you and I got separated? That's what memory is. It may wear down and fade in the river of time, but it never truly leaves. When that hidden corner of the heart is stirred, the past returns even more beautiful than before.
Ligma, Iron Tomb. If we end up fighting...
Let the 33,550,000
How does she... I guess she has memory, but how do you remember that? That's a ridiculous number.
You too. I've gotten a lot better at it with the experience from the last time. Next, you will head to Styxia and find the Vortex's entrance guarded by the demigod of ocean before charging toward the final battlefield.
I feel like it's either going to be a big deal Remembrance guy or a Lord Ravager. It's like, I mean, you know what? We probably will fight Ligma, right? That's gonna happen. But he's not.
Don't worry. I'll be with you. All of us will. Even Finan.
Okay. It's probably gonna be Iron Tomb.
So say a short goodbye.
Unless Ligma somehow escapes and we end up killing Ligma instead, and he is the big bad, and Iron Tomb just kind of fades away.
Toss away all unnecessary worries and troubles, and bring our smiles and determination into tomorrow.
So problem, we don't have the thing from the geniuses anymore, so we're not safe as is.
The last baton. I wonder how long you'll have to wait before passing it on to her.
No matter how long it takes, it's okay. Waiting is what I do best.
That's so depressing.
After all, it took 33 million cycles for her to arrive in our world. What's a few moments more?
That's so depressing.
Sayuri, what if you wait and wait, but that hero never arrives?
That won't happen. Because I know that no matter how long it takes, she'll definitely return to this place. We can't let her down.
Hyacinth's still here? Well, that's different. Not a memory of her?
Rain rays of dawn for you.
May romance be
Okay, they are all memories. Okay, fine.
And
Mosquitoes are the worst living creature.
Let's strive.
We've had so many, what are those, the bees, the little sweat bees. And they've been biting the snot out of me, I think.
And at last,
Look, it's a bunch of tribute!
point the way forward.
Well, time will remember the Trailblazer's journey.
Be a really bad time for the bridge to break. Do. What kind of... I don't feel like a Remembrance guy would make a ton of sense. Maybe as like a midway boss fight, but not as like a one... Because like the weekly bosses are the big important story bosses. So it would make the most sense for Iron Tomb or Ligma, I guess. Depending on how that goes.
I need to find the entrance of the vortex.
Long time no see. Trail generation after generation.
I don't care. Hopefully that wasn't anything important. Oh, hey, we got our thingy back. Maybe there was something important. Did he give it to us? Because that's weird. Where did that come from? Wait a second. Maybe I shouldn't have missed that. Brad, you probably watched that. Did I miss something important?
Look, the fire projects the face from her memories. An actress upon the stage of this play.
Oh, he did give it back to us, huh? Okay.
The dark
He's still with us.
blood.
Fear not.
This is the...
I don't care. I don't care. I hate Ligma so much. That's why I named him Ligma. He managed to seem like not a bad guy for approximately 10 minutes of the story, and then after that I clocked him as a bad guy and knew immediately, and he's just so unbearable. We still don't fully know why the Remembrance is here. Ligma is such a good villain. I just don't like him. He's not fun. That's kind of part of my whole issue with Amphoreus. Is HSR has been a very silly, fun, goofy kind of game, and like holding the seriousness is not here. I'm not playing this game for the super serious vibes. Trailblazer's too much of a goofball. He's so fun though, not even a little bit. He's just like genuinely, he's a clone of the character from Xenoblade 3, except less fun. Yeah, I said it. Merlo made a growl noise. He's hamming it up in every scene. They just don't. It just doesn't come close to other versions of this that I've seen, I guess. I don't know. He just annoys me.
Electra, your wonderful melody drew us here.
Electra, get up on the bed. Bed. Get up on the bed. Get up on the bed now. Up on the bed. Up. Go to bed now.
Clinging to the
Queen summons us.
Then what do we do?
Okay. Oh, I can read that, and it tells me, so I can skip this stuff without having to hear him monologue on. To be clear, I didn't like the villain in Xenoblade 3 either. I just feel like they were the same thing but better, and also they did it first.
Just ahead. Even her once graceful.
They were more fun though. Like that was undeniable because they were absolutely ridiculously over the top theater kid coded, and it was very interesting from that respect.
Make sure you keep it safe.
What? What am I keeping safe? The ritual? The video game? Like, did... Merlot. Dude.
Oh, Fagusa. Oh, no.
My little fishlings. You swim with such... I once believed I could drink the black tide dry, but... even the deepest chalice must one day over...
Mother, worry not. We're all children of the sea.
We'll take up your mantle and drive back the black currents.
We'll mend your sacred...
My little fishlings. When the spear of strife...
I love when a villain clearly thinks they're way smarter than they actually are. I don't know if that's really... That's not what's happening with Lygus whatsoever. Lygus is a genius. Well, I don't know if he's actually in the Genius Society, but he's on par with, like, either Herda or, Screw'em, and he isn't thinking that this is going to be an easy win or anything.
I promise.
Yes, he did get captured, which is really silly for anyone of genius level to do.
Will hold a feast without end. This is the last gift I can give you.
Maybe he is that kind of character, thinks he's smarter than he is. But that's kind of the opposite of my favorite... Oh. He's an emanator of erudition, so he's probably a genius.
Sank into the abyss, with the chalice shattered, there in...
I should have read that. That's okay. How do I... These things? That is what we want. Alright. Not this again. Am I activating? Undoing this disaster? I need to read this and I don't want to. The Chrono Vessel is a temporary ritual tool crafted. Breaking the Chrono Vessel will pause time in the area around it. Rewinding it will fix the vessel. Rewinding while rewinding an object, that object will not be affected by the time stop zone. Okay. Freeze a moving object at a specific time. Oh, this sounds so complicated, and I haven't enjoyed these mechanics. I just really have not vibed with Amphoreus, unfortunately. As much as I wanted to, I was hoping that I would. But it's probably okay. I'm sure I'll vibe with the next area. It sounds like it's a lot more my style.
Maybe the Chrono Vessel nearby can help.
Is that not what this is? No, it's not. Okay. Oh, I see. The world's been treating me bad.
Even the bounds of reason's model.
Misery. Now Lygus is testing it, but Lygus should be trapped, shouldn't he? Did it not work?
Can't get through. Looks like I'll need the miracle orb nearby.
Wait. Engage in the miracle orb.
The ending was written long ago.
What?
Even you cannot rewrite it.
I don't know if that's what I want or not.
Chandelier.
The world's been treating me bad with so many puzzles. So many puzzles. Too many puzzles. Man, are we really going to be on Amphoreus for 2, maybe even 3? Like, surely it's going to be like in Penacony where we didn't stay on Amphoreus. We returned to the Zanshao Alliance. That was cool. Maybe we'll do that again. If you'd watch the cutscene, you would know that only his physical body is trapped. Okay. Well, I did say, what, did I miss anything important? Did you... don't think you said that part then. It's fine. That's not super surprising, but it feels super important, actually, so... I think I've messed up this puzzle, and I don't know how to unmess it up. Oh, what do I need to do? Now what? You're obviously gonna miss important stuff. Listen, they made him a little bit more likable. Maybe I wouldn't skip it. I don't know. It's the level of silliness. I like my characters to be kind of silly and goofy when they're evil, especially when they're more seriously evil, like the Joker. Maybe that might not be a good example. I really like Dr. Doofenshmirtz, actually, is one of my favorite villains. I don't know what I'm supposed to... Did I break it? Can I move it? Can I move this? No, I can only turn it on and off, which doesn't seem to be important. Am I not reading something? Let me read very carefully. Nope, that's not it. At least I don't think it is. I don't think it can do anything else. Did I get stuck? Did I do something? Is it you? Oh. Is this supposed to... What am I supposed to do? Did I miss something else important? Uh-oh. There's something else. Turn it on, then move it. Wait, I can move it? Oh, I have to click. Why did they tell me that now? Did it always say that and I just didn't read it because it was... Okay, that must be what happened. Okay. Fine. Sure. Go figure. It's usually something like that. I'm just not, like, reading everything at the right time. It's fine.
Make sure you keep it safe.
It tells you what to do at the bottom screen. Well, I read it. I just read it and assumed that turning it on wouldn't change the text.
Not my tail. I can no longer swim to the far seas.
Other seas,
The black sludge has soaked my fins. I can't dance with you anymore.
Well, that's depressing. Why is it the ball can fall down, but I cannot? What's up with that?
Sisters, don't give up.
You're not round enough.
Remember the Queen's promise of a feast in the city called Styxia.
Is that not where we are?
Forgotten.
I dreamed of a shining city.
I dreamed of children placing garlands on our bone horns.
They have bone horns?
Shame. We can go no further.
Oh, this is sad.
Sing to the humans for us.
Oh, frick? Alright.
The sea sirens were...
Well, I guess I don't care, bro.
Sisters.
He talks too much.
I'll finish this last task.
And so, though most of that journey was in vain.
To reach the spirit basin, I'll need to call upon the power of the chrono vessel.
Bad for Vieira. Having to listen to him. Five, mother. My sisters are gone.
At last, the chalice of plenty is whole again. The lance of fury emerges from the river of souls, and I am freed from endless toil. I bore my sister's dreams upon my back.
Dang.
Took on a graceful human
Dang.
form.
and hoped to find a grand celebration on the shore. My fins became legs, but when I stepped onto land, there were no festivals with honey brew, nor poets plucking harps, only silent death, drifting gently along the river of souls.
This like her past and what she grew up seeing.
She only found sticks.
Yeah, I wonder why, I guess. It's almost like Ligma is a terrible human being. Not even human, but that's besides the point.
I am a sea siren. A vessel.
House of Lies.
How am I to go on? In a world drowned in shadow.
This makes me so sad. It's okay, Electrin.
My noble.
What was her name? Is Hisselin?
She evaded my questions with drunken stupor. She told me a grand feast, so I wandered lost. The feast she spoke of.
This is so sad.
Lonely
You know, I think that's part of it too, is if the whole story, if Wigmo was the way he is, but the story itself wasn't so frickin' depressing, it would also be a fair bit better. Oh wait, do I need to hit... That might be a thing that needs to be hit. Let that roll and break the thing. Can't pull it back? Oh, I guess I can when I get down there, probably. If the story weren't so depressing, I'd probably be a little bit more amiable to his silly character. Also, I will say, killing him is probably gonna feel pretty good if we successfully do it. But I also feel like you don't need to have, like, that you don't have to have a villain written like him in order for it to feel really good to defeat him, you know what I mean? Maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe I just don't have a good time with this particular type of story. I don't know. Trying my best. I'm pretty sure it'll get better in the next story, I think. The next planet that we go to, I think I will like it better. I guess just as long as we don't get separated from our main crew again, it'll probably be fine. Because that is like the very start of the issue is that we are separated from everyone else. And I do not like that. Like, we haven't seen Welt or Himiko in so long.
You quelled the wars alone and forced strife into retreat. This swordfish that commands thousands of legions.
Saridura? This is the moment they met? Yeah. Well, I guess, why am I talking to you? Why am I humoring him?
I am no one's sword.
Then how about letting the sword dance for me? And letting the violin sing in my name? Tell me, what is it you seek?
All I want is a feast where I might belong.
Such a demand is trivial with the sovereign's authority. But knight, you must offer me your heart.
My heart?
Yes, a loyal heart that will generate no betrayal. You were deceived by gods and drowned in the ocean's darkness.
Do 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 do. Oh.
So be it, noble monarch. So be it, noble monarch.
And thus, in her hollow drift, she finally...
Okay. May the doors be open. Now we're here. And this version of Styx isn't a disaster.
I've cleansed the foulness from
my blade. You've
what I desire is the same as before.
Look, I've prepared.
Fish are drawn to light by nature. Now I found a flame.
Come, let us join the feast.
Well, I guess I don't. You are so ridiculously beyond bad. You know what? The reason why I think I like the, between Xenoblade 3's bad guy and this bad guy is at least Xenoblade 3's bad guy, the purpose was, there was nobleness in their purpose. There is no nobleness in Lygas's purpose. Fascinatingly enough.
My faithful subjects, tonight's feast is not just for the past. It born from our golden blood is an unstoppable colossus. Our iron beast to...
Great monarch. I've heard the universe teems with great threats.
Fear not. Before the troops of the destruction, surely there's a planet draped in oceans out there in the stars. And to the rest, your triumphs will not go unrewarded.
The fiery brilliance of her crown melted away my confusion. Okay, Hycillans. Rad says. Okay, okay, Rad. That's fair. That's fair.
Sea of stars! Conquest among the Sea of Stars.
I mean, he's already told us, so, like, if he has a different reason in mind, then okay, fine. Fine, I guess.
The way out of this illusion.
Come quick! Let's celebrate together.
Where am I going?
I've saved the finest
Oh.
brew. Come taste it with me.
Great. Wait, what? Sure, any teleporter with the same energy color will teleport to the other end. Teleporter will close. Special buttons on the map, stepping on them will reset a set of teleporters. Oh, jeez. They were like, what if we made this even more complicated? Is this gonna work? I feel like I could have done this differently. But that's fine. If I had simply waited it out, well, no, I don't know if that wouldn't have worked either. That is the only way to do it, I guess. Okay, that's fine.
I want to make something with it. But
Are you guys good?
what to make?
Okay.
Noble knight.
I'm willing to drown in her ambitions. Just marry her already, Brad says. That's fair. That's fair.
Noble knight, you have earned victory with your blade.
Noble knight.
Noble knight.
Then drink we shall. In the deep sea, I never knew what fire was. But when I set foot on land, the first light that I saw was the flames of war, lit with golden blood.
That doesn't sound particularly pleasant, but okay.
It scorched my fins, made me feel pain and...
Unpleasant, okay. Okay, not good. Poor girl. We get it. Everybody on Amphoreus is suffering immensely.
ignited an unprecedented hunger.
Also not something I would consider good, but okay.
Hunger that flickers in every hero.
Suddenly it's becoming slightly better. Alright, it's a good thing. That's fine.
Look! The monarch herself has taken her seat!
Hear that? The court sings her praises!
Join us and praise her.
Oh, well, there was a thing I wanted to do, but...
sees glory. The other sees corpses.
And yet, she cherishes the name of glory more than fear.
As they say, the coward died 1,000 times before his end.
But the
Do
brave
people say that?
face death but once.
What?
Which gods stand witness.
I don't know if I get that metaphor. Howard dies 1,000 times before he meets his end.
We sang our hymns
You're
and
like,
set our sights to sail.
I don't know if that's true. Is that saying that the people you abandoned die? Is that the idea, or like what?
The legions will climb aboard the beast, planets after planet, as the final resistance fell silent.
This is what they were hoping for? They really wanted to... Fantasy ends here.
Yes. Just fake bubbles glinting. It's time for me to wake up from this drunken dream.
Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, it wasn't the most pleasant thing, but that's fine. Oh, I didn't quite get to read that. Should I switch to Acheron? Long time since I've considered doing that, but I don't think I need to.
People once cheered for my ascension. The cosmos. The battlefield that I cannot reach.
The sadness and sorrow.
Has reached its end. Her life and ambition had already been swallowed by the deep sea.
I love the monarch chosen by the people. Oh, I am well aware. That's funny, Red.
This.
My fire is dead. My heart is dead. Okay, girl, listen. I mean, they were in love. We get it. I understand. Well, she was in love. I get it. Like, I understand.
Soaked in golden blood.
Oh.
And the one who struck her down.
Don't say it was you.
The one who struck her down was her most loyal gladius.
Oh dear. Why? ...
I don't need to explain myself.
What?
I wandered the shore.
What?
I don't understand.
This after we had our thing, or what?
Ocean's feast, the Imperator's dream, and even when the Deliverer returns, I will let this Greyfry. I can't help but wonder.
She's gone through every single stage of Tragic Yuri in the past 5 minutes, right? What the heck?
How I dearly wish this feast of the flame chase.
That's depressing. And she's gone. Okay.
It seems she sensed your presence. Let's return to the prologue. As you've seen, when she cast off her chains, the light will blind her. And so she fell into... But we, in the cosmos, are we the paths you tread, the eons you worship? Let's leave that question till after the curtain falls. Once you've unearthed the Theoros, 1,000 years is a mere atom. I swore to bring an end to the erudition. Now, please use the power of that palace reflects the heart of the demigod of an ugly history, long
Great.
buried by
Okay.
tides.
All right.
I'll wait for you at the heart of the world.
I'll be right back. I gotta go take care of my dog. And
You must find the prison warden.
is he gonna keep talking?
In her stupor.
Bro thinks he's cool talking about Plato's allegory of the cave. Are you joking about me, or did Ligus mention a cave? I wasn't paying attention. Did Ligma mention a cave? Because oh, he did, didn't he? I was not. I'm so checked out of his character. I just don't care. Do you don't care either, Merlo? Merlo also doesn't care. I'm sorry if I'm not super invested in the story. Ligus keeps talking about it. It's like he's aware that his section of the story sucks because we're in a cave anyway. Man, if he did say something like that, he's like, I'm sorry, you've been stuck. Can you stop? If he apologized for having us trapped in a cave for an entire section of the story, I would actually laugh. That would be really funny. That would be so freaking funny. It's his Charmony Dove. It's his Charmony Dove? I don't like him very much, I guess, and I haven't paid attention to what he says, so I skip it a lot of the times. That's not surprising. We'll be right back. I gotta take care of my dog. BRB! Okay, we're back. Hoping that this will be kind of like Fontaine for me, where I really just didn't have a very good time, but then afterwards,
this door lies the path to the vortex.
the next part, like the next section of the game will be really good. That's what I'm hoping happens. So here's hoping, because I really liked Natlin. Natlin is really good, in my opinion. I really like Natlin. You're just a little guy. Shy worm? Alright. Skyfly? All an elaborate trap to trap me again.
Now step away from this false banquet. And then onto that bloody stage.
Oh, okay. Okay. Ooh, alright. That was a little rough. In a literal sense, like the choppiness, but it's fine.
The palace that worshipped the ocean, the sanctuary connected to the vortex.
I don't know if I want the answer. When was the slow-mo feature added?
Her exuberant song halted the passage of time in this place, imprisoning my body and shielding my soul. The twisted time and space reflect her confusion.
Great.
And so, the Imperator's crimes were veiled.
Great. Walk past. Can I just... Oh, I don't think I can.
Stay away from Apple.
It's done.
Dux Hakalithist. We can't give up here.
Womp womp. Alright, beat him up, Casterus. Yippee! We can do it!
Embrace a new life.
Twitch keeps failing to send my messages. No! No, I'm sorry, Rad. It's just like how I keep failing to have the audio on for my microphone. But I don't know why, because I swear that I either click it off and turn it back on and it doesn't turn on, or I don't turn it off. So I don't know if I'm accidentally clicking in and pressing a button and there's like some kind of mute button that I'm clicking on accident. Or what? Cool. Trailblazer not remembering their high school education. Whoa, this cave stuff is so deep. Second attempt. That's fair.
I think...
Yes, yes, we get it. This entire area, Virginia.
It's okay.
This entire area is just depression. Amphoreus is nothing but a giant fever kid depression tragedy comedy. You know what? The theater kids would label this a comedy, which is crazy. And they'd be like, "Oh, it's because the main character escapes with their life," and it would make me so mad. It's so annoying. I can't just resend the message. I have to change something first. It's just a basic attempt by Twitch to prevent people from spamming the same message over and over again, right? And in a big chat, you get why, because, like, people spam messages anyway, because people will copy each other's message, and you'll get a wall of just everybody saying the same thing. So, like, if anyone could spam a message, everyone would have to deal with that at all times, right? I'm not paying attention. I don't care.
Look. I chased the enemy away.
The sadness and sorrow
It's mine.
are
The
here.
shadow of a tree frames the sage's back, and the bird's song is the whisper of wind
But I'm not spamming. My message didn't send. You would... I just don't think... I think Twitch doesn't recognize something. Like, something is broken somewhere, which is definitely Twitch's fault. It's not your fault, Rad. I'm in love.
You look...
yeah. Who didn't see that coming?
When you read poetry...
See you in the new world. Great. Okay. Beat Lygus and start new world immediately.
A painful past, yet...
Let me have a resend button on failed messages. Other things have it. I think Twitch just doesn't know how to implement that in the chat system that millions of people use, right? In one channel, you know what I mean. I think it's probably that it's not recognizing that the messages failed to send correctly. Like, it thinks that it sent the message even though the message failed to send. And I don't know how to fix that. I don't know how they'd go about fixing that. Great! Another puzzle. Amazing. Oh, maybe not a puzzle? I would appreciate if it wasn't a puzzle. It looks like it is a puzzle. I don't fully comprehend the puzzle.
What a wretched... The flame chase...
Imperator.
Did you tell me something important? I hope not.
Did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator?
Need to do this? Where do I need to be when I do this? Here? Oh, the water flow up. Oh, okay. It's a very simple puzzle. I never know if it's going to be super simple or if it's going to have something that I completely miss and it's going to be really depressing.
Imperator, why did you...
You're here, Dux.
You ordered me to seal the sea route, and so why didn't you wait for me to return? Why send the vanguard ahead and let them die in vain?
Die in vain? No, you're...
The trial of law?
The one who wishes to bear law must purge this world of its curse. I pondered long on what Talantin meant by blood of the accursed. You, I, and every Chrysos heir summoned by the prophecy are the accursed ones. Just like that arrogant Theoros said, our golden blood is the agent of destruction. The Dux Frigoris, Dux Brumalis, Dux Helcom.
All of the hard puzzles are optional? I don't know if I agree with that. There have definitely been a few puzzle rooms that just really make me want to scream, because it's not because they're hard, it's just that there are a lot. And that's the part. Particularly when we were the Temple of Justice or whatever with the giant scales, there's just a lot of different pieces that you had to move around and stuff. And I'm just like, man, I don't know. Takes a bit. Takes a second. Makes me think.
You speak as if they didn't die because of your cold-blooded schemes.
Losses are a constant on the flame if a subject marches to war without that conviction.
And what about my loyalty, Sarit? You sent me away under the pretense of guarding the rear. Was there...
Because you still have a duty no one else can bear. The choice is yours now. Cast off the chains of loyalty and drive those blades through my... If you no longer share my vision or believe in the new law I seek to weave, the Imperator of Amphoreus may be ruthless and cruel, but never know this.
Man, she's crazy.
I am ready to sacrifice everything.
Now you've seen it. The brutal Imperator was willing to spill the blood of 500 heroes to...
Oh, shut up! I'm no storyteller, my rear end. What a liar! Dude literally told us the story in the last update with like a drawn cutscene and everything.
You've always had a... I gave up on using words, but I won't squander a chance. Then my victory is now that the past is settled, let's turn and dive deeper still.
I'm no storyteller. I'm trying to gaslight you. Gaslight girl boss gatekeep. Wait, Rad. Is Ligma secretly a girl boss?
I need the Oryx orb to bring back the chrono vessel from the past.
What? Put it on.
Shatter the vessel of time and let this stagnant pool start to flow again.
Ligma, I don't remember asking you for your...
Just like the broken fate, this hidden gate leads to the vortex.
Okay, I understand. Right. And? Your point?
This hidden...
Why did he... That's the second time they've repeated the lines on accident. That's interesting. I wonder if that's because of the time wind. I rewind time to hear him say it again. Oops.
This cruel journey.
You are
reach its end at long last.
I don't think... I feel like you're lying to me again. This isn't the end.
You've been silent a long while, Dux Gladiorum. Starting to doubt your decision?
Save your breath. The vortex of Fugusa lies just ahead.
Okay. Alright, out. Ooh. Flag, out. Ooh.
After the trial, there's nothing left between
Ooh.
So you'll stop swimming toward the stars, Dux Gladiorum?
I was always a creature of the sea. The stars in the sky were never meant for me.
I'm still not... Does this happen before we met her or after? I'm still... This is a really pretty place. It's a shame that they put it on Amphoreus. I really like how it looks here, this cave. It's a nice cave. As long as we're not trapped in it for more than 3 seconds, at least. Look! Lygus, a chest!
But whose name does it
Asterisk checked the chest. It was a nice chest.
It was here that the prisoner who witnessed Dux Glad.
You talk too much for a prisoner.
Two geniuses who...
I agree with her. You talk way too much.
Don't get it.
Please. Oh, you drove your blade into her heart. A loyal subject.
Gosh, you're so annoying.
But if that's the truth, then come to think of it, perhaps I'm not the only one.
Your calm does stir the rage in me. As if the one paying the price here isn't you, but us.
That loneliness never once showed me its...
No, Lycus doesn't have girl boss energy. I didn't remember the other, and I had to search it up, so this is a bit late, but he's manipulate, mansplain, and male wife. Oh. Okay. You know what? That's entirely correct. He's manipulative. He loves to mansplain everything. I don't know if he's got wife... I don't know if he's got any male wife. Like, I don't know. That doesn't feel right. That part doesn't feel right. But most of it's there, so it's fine.
But you're different, Dux Gladiorum.
You're right, Lycurgus. Loyalty, curse. I can't break free of the whirlpool that's pulling me up.
Deliverer or...
I don't know. And I doubt anyone does.
He's wedged right between manipulate and mansplain. Exactly. Precisely.
Then...
Manipulate, mansplain, manspread. Perfect.
This
this will be the last time I carry out your decree. Ever since you took me under your banner and made me the Dux Gladiorum, my music has belonged to others. Time and time again, now, let the siren Electra sing for herself.
Oh, well that's okay.
Oh, great ocean. I offer you the rest of my clarity and my freedom in exchange for the strength to stand against the nihility and honor the sacrifices of the fallen heroes.
Acheron?
Greyfry, deliverer from beyond the sky. When you ride the current of time and find your way here, you'll hear my solo. It will guide you to the heart of this world. By then, I may still be lost in my self-wrought slumber, but I'll uphold my part of this long relay and guard the shackles that seal the Amphoreus.
Do it! Do it!
Do you still remember? To awaken someone from a siren's voice, you'll need
the goose's honeydew. I wish Hycillans had more fish scale on her face.
the gift I once gave you.
That's a unique wish. I wonder if anybody. Sometimes I hear things and I'm like, there's no way lots of people feel that way. And sometimes I hear things and I'm like, I wonder if people feel that way. Do other people? Do you think that's a common wish?
When you return, please pour that honey brew upon this grave.
Did she give that to us? I didn't think we had that on our person.
It holds the story of all our struggles and sacrifices. May you see it one day. The prelude Amphoreus wrote for your return.
This is like if a theater kid was like, what if we wrote a tragedy within a tragedy within a tragedy, and then we called it a comedy? That's what Amphoreus is like. Like 6 tragedies that are all kind of strung together.
When your morning ends, I'll likely wake from my dream as well. Then...
Alright.
And together, we'll bring judgment upon the sinner who defiled...
There's so little, at least have it on both sides of her face. I don't know. Personally, I think it's fine the way... I like it the way it is, but I also am not the person pulling for her, so maybe that would be... I don't know. Together we'll bring judgment upon the sinner who defiled the erudition. Ooh! That was poignant.
At long last, 33, the shadows within the cave gave everything. Yet all they...
There he is, he's talking about it again.
Enough! They were no shadows. Everything they did shattered the darkness of this cave, and unearthed the core flame of Trailblaze.
Ooh, Vieri's like, shut the heck up, you dumb son of a...
That core flame, I'll light the dawn of Amphoreus.
Do you still choose the will of the... I do not agree with that answer, but I respect as an apology, and in the name of Theoros, who saw all...
Okay, buddy. I wish I could just skip through what he was saying at the immediate.
And then let us face each other and decide whose flame will run.
Buddy, I've died 4 times in this story so far, and I'm still kicking, so like, I don't know what you're hoping to achieve here, but...
To Virginia, Apollonius, Seneca, Labienus, and Cyritra.
Through a in the
Gosh. Maybe it's his voice acting, like the fact that he's got this grating voice. Maybe if he had a more If you had a more, you know... Oh, did that not work? Oh, there's a second grave. Oops. I didn't realize. I thought there was just one. My mistake. Get the chalice once more, and the honey brew bathing on the stone like golden blood upon a demigod, forging destiny.
Trebios, Midimos, Castris, Anaxagoras, Cyphera.
Like, imagine if he had a very silly voice, or like a really deep, I think a really deep and like almost, I don't know, sensual voice. Then it would be really funny to listen to him.
In a relay spanning 1,000
His voice, if it was smooth.
They stood against enemies, and in that same let this be.
This guy.
That voice.
Bathed in the honeydew.
Hycelans.
These tombs, a group of prisoners bound themselves in a cave.
Let's move on. I would like to kill you. Let's do it.
Destroy it.
End the illusion. Indeed I will, one way or another.
The prison warden's dream is nearly over.
When you walk away, you won't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight.
Until we meet again.
Oh no, not a sad song. That's really pretty. Whoa. Huh. That's fascinating. Whirlpool. What is the place? Tidal Bounty? Whatever it's called.
The last demigod. I'm here.
So what happened to the other three? Like, they came here, right? And they guarded this place, right? What happened? Chasing the flames. They certainly know how to do vibe, huh?
Seems like my feast is over. It's now your turn to perform.
Hey, it's a... Wait a second. That was a void whale, wasn't it? They're gone now. That was interesting. That definitely felt like a void whale. And now we fight Lygus.
Little Grey Fry, please accept my... I was the only one left after the world was destroyed. And I maintain this lonesome feast with my songs. I have prayed to that lightless sea for centuries, hoping it would reply to me. Thankfully, you arrived as promised, and everyone's wait was not in vain.
Song is beautiful.
Thank you, final audience of mine.
This is probably the last praise I'll ever hear in my life.
Man.
Now, the heroes have waited for this moment for far too long.
I'm gonna beat up this doofus. This guy, Ligma. He thinks he can just kill a world over and over again. Well, I won't let Ligma win.
Oh, prisoner of the seas, show yourself. The deliverer has returned.
And the time of your execution.
I see an awakened human who has mistakenly taken fallacies as truths and has returned to the cave to try to bring her. Alas, prisoners will always be. As the only other existence with free will in this world, I express regret toward your choice.
Should I just skip it? Is he gonna say something important? For a narrator, you're awfully talkative. That is how I feel about it, I guess. I frickin' hope so. I'd rather be fighting Iron 2.
Dusk this world. My cognition resides in the exomyth. It is pointless. How can a character in the play fight against the I ask of you? Where?
Blah 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 blah. And back in time?
Confusion and epiphany. Oh, you must be very confused about why you could not gain a straightforward victory in a world constructed.
An ordinary Intellitron? Cut the pretense, senior society member. We've torn off your meticulous mask and figured out Amphoreus' true form. It's part of the primordial prototype machine, the first scepter ever created. In other words, a detached part of Noos's divine corpus.
That's why it has the potential to destroy erudition. As for who would be able to control the Ionic system to rewrite knowledge, only one person has ever managed such a feat.
Don't tell me this is the first member of this genius society in actuality.
You better have an explanation for the society. We want an actual answer, not another prolonged metaphor to cover up the truth. Why are you the one doing this? Answer me.
Great.
Since things have reached this point, the answer is obvious. So there's no need to say that name out loud. The cosmos made a mistake in calling me a genius.
Oh, that seems fair.
Than those who came after me, I was just the first to touch upon the universe's border, and the first to define the prime mover of life with incorrect logic. Amphoreus is a miniature of the cosmos, where all I led them into a lightless cage called paths. I created a mechanical god that even I cannot control, and then they became an unparalleled nightmare through their endless extravagance.
This is what happened to the very first. I hope that after Amphoreus, we return to Space Station Herta, and he's removed. Or she says something different about him. That would be so freaking interesting. That'd be kind of really cool.
They bore the name of erudition, yet they tried to define the known and to seal off all possibilities. No new rules were ever born after. Therefore, as my organic life neared its end, I coated my conscience. As for Lycurgus, he is only one of these 9 vessels.
Oh, jeez.
What an astounding strength of will. As a fellow Pathstrider of erudition, I fully understand your obsession with seeking the truth.
Therefore, you surely see it. You cannot possibly stand up to me in this algebraic world sharing its origin with Noose?
However, I hereby speak for all sentient life forms. We will never allow such a cruel atrocity to occur.
You can pile on your metaphors mountain high, but they won't change the act you're committing. The Iron Tomb out there in the cosmos is still a technical beta version. And yet it's already powerful enough to corrupt the life logic of all inorganic worlds. In other words, when the Lord Ravager within Amphoreus becomes the next knowledge singularity, there's no way you wouldn't have grasped the consequences, First Genius, is there?
Of course, I am fully aware. I don't mind. My grandiose vision for the future is this. Whether organic or inorganic, Omega, what I call. Then, within the infinity nurtured by that constant, a new universe. The first prisoner to awaken in the cave. Do you understand me now? It is revolution through
I'll never agree with your views. The subtle head shake is perfect, though.
The Amphoreans already answered long ago. Be it as tiny fish destined to be swallowed, or as a giant whale poised for a magnificent descent. We will all fight against fate to our last breath. That includes me, Electra. Once the Imperator's subject, now the Deliverer's blade.
Oh, that would be kind of cool if we got it. Isolin's also a girlfriend. Oh gosh, she's such a piece of. Why, Ligma, you've fallen so far.
My true self to you on this moment. Thus speaks Genius Society #1. Xandar 1 Kuwabara. The Entelechy of the universe's Alpha and Omega. There's no need to rage against the truth. The value of any... As for the process of solving it, no matter how elegant, utterly meaningless.
Wait.
As the Theoros, I will. Personally participate in performing this world's end.
Huh.
Remember this, as Gnosis claimed.
Why are you so quiet here?
Careful. This is Lycus's true form. Just you wait.
I can't auto-battle, unfortunately. When Xander switches to evolution mode, enemy targets appear on the battlefield or ally memo sprites being summoned can accelerate Xander's mode switching. Okay. Did he already trigger it, or...? Okay.
Destruction needs no introduction.
I feel like he's got some serious philosophical failures going on in his thought process. The antinomy state will activate ultimates. However, using an ultimate during this effect will cost massive HP. Oh, really? You're telling me my character that gains power from HP loss will lose HP when using their ultimate? How much damage are we talking? A lot? This does help Casterus, right? I think it does.
The black tie.
Indeed. But I prefer to call it...
It definitely does, I think, right? Maybe?
Of argument.
away we go. This music is pretty cool. Oh, does it kick into high gear when we get past... Oh, wait, does he even have faces? What's his deal? I don't totally get it.
Embrace a new life.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm not entirely sure what's happening up here. I'm a little weirded out by the color of the shield bar? Health bar. I don't get it, but that's okay. Kill his buddies? Okay. We'll focus on that. Although most of these attacks that these guys have are just hit-alls. They hit everybody. So, I don't know if I really can focus on his buddies. Oh, they're dead. Oh. Okay. Okay, we will play our character correctly. That's fine. We have the dragon out, so we're fine, right? That should take him out. Okay, cool. Music is really cool. When we hit the 50% mark, is it gonna change? Doesn't sound like it. Okay. What did he say? Logic is not a weapon, but a pair of shackles. Allow me to shatter them for you. This guy's lost his mind. I will say, he's made the cardinal sin of disappointing Herta, and that means he's a dead man. Like, not just a little, completely and utterly disappointing Herta. That is not a thing you want to ever do. I didn't mean, that's not what I meant to do. That's okay. We can't die as long as the dragon's out, right? So, I think. So hopefully it's fine.
We can do anything.
Did we do it? Did we get a cool cutscene? Void whale! Where have we seen that before? That didn't look like he died. Stage 2? We might be in trouble. You mess everything up?
All is futile. In Erudition's calculations, the end of the saga is simply a comment awaiting deletion.
I don't like such a cold statement, okay? If numbers can decide the end of a story, then we can surely also pen a new beginning.
Does something cool happen? Okay.
Screwy, what do you think?
If your hypothesis of Lycus's identity is true, then even if we remove the restrictions of the Ultimate Protocol, the chances of us defeating him in a head-on battle will still remain lower than the acceptable threshold. Therefore, victory will still hinge upon Miss Trailblazer and Miss Cyrene.
Go on. Maybe we're thinking about the same thing.
Lycus's cognition resides in the exo-myth. He is both an instigator within the experiment and the observer outside of it.
Okay.
Logic. His inspiration circuit can simultaneously process the different time flows in and out of that world.
That's where things get tricky. He simultaneously exists in two different timelines, where the internal clocks are wildly different. That old Intellitron's neurons have completely gotten used to that over this prolonged experiment. And that's why he holds home field advantage. You and I should be able to manage that too, if given more time. Unfortunately, there's no if, and we don't have more time. That's why we need to change our way of thinking and turn his advantage into a weakness.
The key lies in memories, right?
Oh? You caught on quick.
You've already mentioned my friend and I, so it's an easy connection to make, no? My intuition has always
Oops, I
been
bumped
very
my
on
microphone
point.
again.
Good. Then I'll cut to the chase. Since his thinking speed far exceeds that of normal people within Amphoreus, we are going to externally plant a memory into his inspiration circuit.
Oh, he thinks
Then
he is the...
command it to loop endlessly until he gives in.
Even the most flexible and sturdy inspiration circuit cannot withstand the traffic of a full-on information flood. When the amount of information exceeds his cognition filter's capacities, he will have no choice but to focus on processing this memory.
That's when the parallel processing advantage he gained via Amphoreus will completely destroy him. An image from a person's memory played in real time might only be a second for us. But for him in Amphorian time, it could be millions or even billions of calculations. He won't be able to do anything but watch as he's locked into this prison forged by memories.
Ooh.
Then we can entrap him in the same kind of cycle as the heroes were in, and get him to experience loneliness and pain in that endless recurrence. It's my greatest...
That little one is still in that old Intellitron's hands. It won't be able to respond to us anytime soon. But I don't think she'd refuse. So it's up to you to figure out how to execute this plan. I'm not sure how this happened, but I knew it as soon as I saw you. You are currently a mimetic entity of the remembrance.
Yes. I seem to be something you folks beyond the sky call a memo sprite. But that's fine by me. It suits me perfectly. I can serve as the vessel of
But before that, we have to tell you. The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing. You are a mimetic entity born in Amphoreus. Yet you only awakened with the little one's arrival and only matured as she embarked on the path of remembrance. That means your existence is completely attached to her memories. If there ever comes a day when she forgets about you for even a few seconds, or loses her last connection with Amphoreus, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone.
The memory
Not
zone.
even a single line of data to remember you by.
But that's already happened, hasn't it? No wonder I've always had a weird hunch. But that also means I was right in thinking, as long as my friend and I are together, we can do anything.
Okay. Weird. Odd.
Long time no see, friend. Did you miss me while you were away?
It's so weird not being called Trailblazer by everyone. Oh my gosh, that's horrible. Long time no see, Cyrene. What a horrible thing to say to this poor girl.
Yep. 1,000 years was such a long time.
So sad.
And everyone in Amphoreus was waiting for the Deliverer's return. You probably already knew about the genius's plans for that memory. I had to hide really well in a corner in time so Lagus wouldn't find me, and wait for the right opportunity. Which is now. The moment when his manifestation in this world is destroyed, and his twin timelines are intersecting. I'm sorry for keeping this a secret from you all this time. I'll tell you the entire, unedited story of this millennium as an apology after this is all over.
Oh, Cyrene. I mean, if this is all over, maybe I would like to hear it.
Join hands and complete the final step with the power of the remembrance.
Defeating Lagus together.
Yep. By the way, speaking of joining hands...
Happy Pride Month!
Can I please do something before we go on stage?
What? What?
Remember the joke we made back at the Grove?
Was that before this update or this after this update?
Look, aren't my hands pretty now?
Oh.
What a fascinating feeling. What about you? What did you feel when we touched each other?
Okay. You feel very tangible and very real.
Really? That makes me really happy. If memories can move people, then it must have been a happy memory, right? Now, please remember what you're feeling right now. Write it down in your heart and keep it there.
If we write down her existence in other places, would that prevent her from vanishing? Like, if we tell other people, like, Dan Hung knows about her, right? So, like, she shouldn't totally fade. If we forgot...
So, if the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. It's like reading bedtime stories together at night. It wipes away the chill of passing time, sharpens the outline of memory, and restores its power to nourish the spirit.
Well, this is cute. She's so cute.
Now,
lay down.
I'll carry this power with me, and for a little while, I must part from you. As I step into the long cycles of this world, give me your blessings, friend. Let that bright future be, as we have written. Then, I'll leave it to you.
When you walk away. Ooh. The geniuses said it wasn't, and if there's one person I trust in this universe, it's Herda. Herda and Screw'em.
All plays are like this. Once you're on the stage, it's hard to return to the audience. Welcome to our story. How does it feel?
Ooh. They hit him with the gold experience Requiem. Ooh.
Even the authority of time cannot command the entire scepter, nor can it plunge the Amphorian extrapolation into a loop. If this was no system malfunction...
You guessed it right away. As expected from someone people call the first genius, I'm gonna keep doing what I just did if you don't stop, you know? My friend and I won't allow you to leave this memory, no matter what happens. Which means you are now trapped, Lord Xandar.
An elegant idea, and an exquisite know that... you...
Now I'm a pink bug? My looks are seriously changing all the time. But you're not wrong. We're definitely not gonna solve the problem if we just put you in another prison. So that's why we never wanted to do that in the first place.
I shall answer your confusion purely out of my respect for those who came before me. Have you heard of the synesthesia dreamscape in the Asdana system? Interestingly, that place once had a prison too.
It all comes back to Petticoating. Okay.
Life forms living in that environment, abundant with memoria, have a chance to connect their perceptions with each other's. Even across great spatial divides, they're able to detect shifts in one another's states. In Asdana, people made use of that phenomenon to build a nation within a dream. After adding in the catalysts of harmony and remembrance, that is.
Is that how you walked into my prison cell?
I would much rather call this location our negotiation table, Lord Xandar. Nonetheless, your hypothesis is correct. We happen to have an ally skilled in tuning, while the Trailblazer and Miss Cyrene both have an astonishing amount of resolve, which I'm sure you can testify to.
I'm the best at listening to stories, you know? I'll leave the exciting clash of the erudition to you two geniuses.
A brainstorm? I like it. And it's 2 against 1? Well, I like it even more.
I love Herta so much. I love Herta so much.
Xandar. Take a guess. How much do you reckon we can dig out of your brain before the next second? And how many ways can we find to deal with you? Besides, in your current predicament, there's no way you can take our trump card away.
The Trailblazer. I love how the game's like, their trump card is the Trailblazer, by the way. Just in case you didn't catch up on that.
Go, little one. Go. Overturn the Era Nova.
Yes, ma'am.
It seems you had conducted a secret hunt in the depths that even I cannot reach. In that case, go. I shall send you off with my song, Greyfra.
Does she actually? Do we actually get the song? Oh, I like the idea that she handed us a music disc and was like, take it. Oh, she is singing. Let's do it. Okay, well, I tried. It is weird that it drops me. It doesn't, it's not like a doo. No, it's a doo, 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 doo. Like it immediately drops away. Doo, 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 doo. I don't know how else to describe that other than what that thing was doing. Like that's I have to use a sound to explain my thoughts. Did we do it? I think I did it. Now what? You okay? Oh.
Dux Gladiorum, you have completed your duty. A new dawn is about to rise.
You died long ago, Imperator. Depart from my mind.
But your duty towards the Imperator did not die with me. That duty will bind you no more. You will be able to hold for yourself one grandiose feast after another in the endless days.
I really hope that that's true, and that there isn't more of a fight that we have to go through, but I feel like there is more of a fight that we have to go through.
Ocean beyond the sky with the Deliverer.
You want her to come with us?
Is this a page out of that sidekick's book? I commanded her to gift this page to you when everything finally reaches the end.
What's on this page?
Memories. Lifelike memories. That sidekick found me after the bloody feast 1,000 years ago and showed me her diary. I saw within that notebook.
Wait, what?
Is this that Deliverer's experience?
Why is...
It's truly immersive.
Oh, okay.
people beyond the sky apparently utilize this power to seal past scenery into crystals they call light cones. But I only know so much about the remembrance, so I can't completely replicate the past. But
I'm all ears.
Got it. I'm sure you'll find this to your liking. After
Oh, jeez.
all, it's human nature to want to embark on a journey into the unknown.
A direct offensive, or crush them from the flanks.
Interesting. Okay.
What brightly the journey of the Deliverer's conquest.
Oh boy.
Is this a fortress in the sky?
This is the first step of my friend's journey among the starry seas. This place is called the Herta Space Station. Just think of it as a supersized grove of Epiphany.
Oh, so it's the territory of that witch. She and another Antikytheran lent me a helping hand back at the banquet.
Look, over there. Let's go listen to what she thinks about this world. All constructed by eons and paths.
Are you telling me that woman is Herta? She seems shorter. I remember.
Cyrene says nothing. That's really funny.
Pretty nice space station, huh? But just wait. After a couple more stops on the Astral Express, you'll see sights that'll make this place look ordinary. Oh, the cosmos is so vast that the unknowns far outnumber the knowns. But none of them will end up being anything amazing. The farther you go, the more you'll understand what I mean.
She's suggesting that the normal places stops and the places that Akavili has already been might be the more interesting places because they're on the map and they've been able to build themselves up and be nice and cool places with cultures that are really like interesting and well constructed and that are connected to different parts of the universe in a way that are nice. Is that what you're saying, Herta?
Break a leg! And remember to send an update or two to Asta when you've got some downtime.
She certainly shares my way of thinking. Only that instead of a conquest through blood and fire, they chose a gentler path.
People call Madame Herta and Mr. Screwlum geniuses. Apparently, only the smartest people in the cosmos can receive the blessings of Noose. Amphoreus is true creator.
Do you mean that even individuals of such nobility are merely subordinates to a god?
On the contrary. After all, it was the very first of them who created the god. But I don't really know all the details about that. You might be able to ask Madame Herta herself when you get the chance. Let's go check out some other worlds next, shall we?
Yippee! The game's like, oh yeah, you're a trailblazer. You like to go places.
Has a lot of similarities to Amphoreus.
Oh, if only... Yeah, it does. Feels... I don't know. You know, sometimes I wonder...
Snow-covered land?
It felt so long when I played through it originally. But at this point, Amphoreus feels so much longer.
This star is named Eurillo 6. That name sounds so cold. Felibog sounds better.
The star is Eurillo 6? I thought the planet was Eurillo 6. Uh-oh.
The girl we see here holds a similar station to you, Imperator. She's the supreme guardian of this world. A leader who took up the mantle of government during a disaster.
I did not expect the Empress of this world to be so young.
Well, your appearance isn't much older.
The object in the distance resembles Nikador. Is it a weapon?
No, it's called... Right! The Geological Reconstruction Unit.
Just Giorios' Titankin? Disappointing.
Not gonna mention that it was built by human hands? Okay.
It's all thanks to you that we survived the crisis. The collaboration with the IPC is both an opportunity and a challenge. Nonetheless,
is an important step in our journey back into the universe.
This world was sealed beneath its sky just like Amphoreus was, and they only managed to reconnect with the stars when the Nameless arrived.
That is kind of our thing.
That IPC she spoke of, is it a more powerful organization?
Yes, the IPC conquered many worlds through trade, and opened up a vast territory that way. There are many such powerful alliances beyond Amphoreus, and they all walk on roads different from the destruction. Coming back to the Supreme Guardian and her Belobog, didn't they find a peaceful way to enter the interstellar community?
That cannot be true. That IPC would never have grown so big on trade alone. It may pretend to be a wealthy merchant, with its path of conquest must have had no mercy for the weak, and would have destroyed them if needed. Are you telling me that this snowland never thought about tossing its... I will never allow the Imperator's empire to be sullied by others.
Imperator, Belobog isn't as weak as you imagine. Listen.
I indeed hesitated. But now I understand what we must do. Belobog must learn how to walk on her own, until she no longer needs the support of others, and can stand on her 2 feet among the stars, even if I may not live to see it. I believe such a day will surely come.
They still have their dignity intact. One day, that hope will melt through the ice and help them into a prosperous tomorrow.
But the order of the cosmos is already set in stone. The old laws decree that only the strong survive, binding the weak in an unbroken chain.
Speaking of the order, another one of my friend's companions may be able to enlighten you further on that. Let's go to the next page.
Where is this gonna take us? Order? Order?
This next world is a nation
What?
of dreams.
Okay, so we're skipping the Zanshao. Got it. Alright.
The first time I heard about that place, I didn't even
Know what to think? Oh, I didn't mean to skip it. Oh well. I hope I didn't skip anything else.
Such opulence does indeed evoke astonishment.
This world is called Penacony, and it's also my friend's previous stop, where they went through a risky but exciting adventure.
Wasn't particularly risky, all things considered.
Tell me about it then. That man standing afar has wings on his head.
Even Cyrene dislikes the Zanshao? No! But the Zanshao's fine. It's fine. It's not amazing, but it's cool. It's fine. It's great.
The Reverie Hotel one more time. I'll be just a traveler when I come back here again. And perhaps, through a traveler's eyes, even the things I once knew so well will feel strangely different.
Penacony is a land of the harmony, where all dreams and hopes merge and combine. It believes in unrestrained freedom, and that's how it lost itself in shallow delights. Then, this young man before you chose to rewrite its laws, using the power of the Order, hoping to shape a dream-bound paradise of perfect happiness.
Yet, the paradise of my dreams remains far away. Perhaps a brief journey with the Nameless can show me more possibilities in my search for paradise. As for what Penacony should look like, it'll be up to her. No, up to their trailblazing now.
Not sure what he meant by
Sounds
that.
like this ideal kingdom is no more.
That's right. The people chose to wake up at the end. You can't see tomorrow.
But that's not true, because there is a sweet dream still.
This individual's law acknowledged only gods and constructs, leaving no space for humanity. And yet, the fact that he could accept defeat and resume his journey shows a rare self-awareness and clarity of mind.
Ceredra's like, hey, you should like Sunday a little bit more, because he was clearly self-aware enough to recognize his failures, right? Just making that clear for everyone. I'm just saying.
You also very self-aware, Imperator, then you must know that the world promised by the destruction also has no place for humanity.
I am indeed very aware of Lycurgus's honeyed words of deceit. I have seen
Oh, we don't get to see the Sand Shao. I was Cyrene could have at least said, "Oh, but we haven't seen the Sand Shao yet. It's so cool." That would have been really funny.
Then let's wrap up this trip down memory lane with
one last scene. Is it the Express? Did we really just skip this? Oh my goodness.
Absolute wonder.
Isn't it pretty? That's our Amphoreus. Our world flows and meanders in this endless band of light. Though we were born from the designs of the gods and are not yet truly alive, the Chrysos heirs of Amphoreus still chose to stand against fate. And will you really renounce the heroes in this world's previous 30 million cycles, Imperator? Including even yourself. Will you bow to brutal destiny and allow that puppet master named the destruction to have their wish?
I know what you want to do, sidekick. You want to use that deliverer's memories to influence me.
You really saw right through me.
How can one rule an empire if one is incapable of understanding people's minds? I have decided on laws fine. Before we go on, tell me this, sidekick. Was there ever a memory of the ocean?
Yes?
The ocean. My cradle. You shall complete your conquest in the ocean at the boundaries of this world, and eternally slumber in the sound of tides.
And this is a good thing?
You shall eternally slumber in the sound of tides. Our prophecies aligned as flawlessly as a sea snake circling upon itself, like the circulating ocean current.
Is she good? Uh-oh. Wow, we are really jumping through time this time.
So tell me, who will own the divine authority of law? What?
I am the law. Why should I give my imperial crown to any other? Both the Deliverer and the Theoros came from beyond the sky. They have no right to interfere with the lands I conquered with my own two hands.
What exactly did you see in the trial?
Everything. I saw everything regarding the rules of this world's operation. I saw the laws of extrapolation that Theoros spoke of. I saw the ultimate protocol. As long as I offer a sacrifice of equal weight, I can rewrite the laws of this world according to my will. I can turn good into evil, ugliness into beauty, and weakness into strength.
Good into... Wait a second.
Fate gave me a very fair deal. One rule change for the life of one demigod.
What are you planning to do?
You can't guess. We can conquer the stars without relying on any power from beyond the sky.
Your ambitions have already made so many people give up their lives for the law.
I am determined for Amphoreus to stand on her own 2 feet among the stars.
You are beyond reason. You think such a simple and hypocritical statement can justify your atrocities.
There's no new without destroying the old. That's what you consider an atrocity? Ironic, for that is also the unchanging law of Amphoreus's revolutions. Ever since the Flame Chase prophecy resounded in the distance, fate has decreed for the Chrysos heirs to ignite our blood and illuminate this dark age.
But your world doesn't seem to be any different from your predecessors. You're making the same mistakes they did.
Go and see everything for yourself. Go to any library I've built. Go list. I cleansed the Chrysos War's filth and mended all the conflicts left by the Arabellica. I restored Akima's might and allowed mortals and Chrysos heirs to face each other as equals in the council. I smashed Talantin's shackles, united humankind to save themselves, and started the Flame Chase era. So now, hearken to my final words. History will eventually forget Ceridra. But it will never forget the Imperator's people or the Flame Chase era she began.
Final words.
Amphoreus is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for pointless debates. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only offer the life of one demigod. In the name of the Imperator, I command you one last time.
I hate it when my girlfriend tells me that I have to kill her.
Either sacrifice yourself for conquest, or pierce.
She made it a choice? Oh, that's crazy.
Your sword.
Thus, the Imperator concluded at the end of her life, at the last moment before she stepped onto the altar.
My blood flows in you now. Heroic
The Imperator fell. Some say that the Dux Gladiorum turned traitor and killed her liege. Some say that she imprisoned the tyrant in a shallow pond of water, then left. Which meant the Imperator had to kill herself to rewrite the law. There are countless stories about her death. All we can be sure of is when the knight left the vortex, the Imperator was still mumbling about their past conquests together, the beginning and the end of her existence.
Okay.
Imperator, wait! How could someone of your status come to the front lines?
The troops defending the pass to the west of the grove. Have they surrendered?
They ran as quickly as they could when they heard your name.
Good.
The 3rd Legion set fire to the mountains and flattened everything.
That is enough. We cannot afford to miss an opportunity for victory.
They are no more. The 2nd and 4th Legions have...
Very good. They now have no way out. We will launch the final charge 1 quint after the curtain fall hour tomorrow. Take no prisoners among the enemy soldiers. All sages who resist are to be captured and tried according to martial law. And do not destroy any books. Now go.
Understood. Those who are resolved to...
Reporting in. The mountain dwellers are resisting fiercely, and the legendary Mountain Breaker is personally engaged in battle.
Then cease our frontal assault. Send scouts to all legions and tell them to retreat into the trees.
Okay.
Are you?
It's a strategic change of plans. The seismic walking dragon is enough for that battlefield.
Okay.
Walking dragon? You mean that stupid beast, Terravox?
Stupid? No. They are the wisest of all of Giorio's creations. Only they can perceive the currents of time.
What is happening here? Like, I understand this is a war, but like...
We will advance and take the lead in defeating...
Not entirely sure who was talking there. Was just a lady?
Understood. I'll see to it.
Seneca? Was it Seneca who said that? Hold on. It was Seneca. Wait, Seneca?
The Temple of the Three Fates sent a letter.
They refused to surrender and said this letter is their last warning to us.
He is a conqueror, huh?
Officers not to launch any attacks unless they receive the Imperator's handwritten approval.
What are you doing?
The priests of the Three Fates aren't soldiers, but politicians. Do not mistakenly believe they don't have a plan. These dying pests will wring out every idea from their brains, all for short-sighted gain. I am inferior to them in that regard. They also have the prophecy to wield as a weapon, something I am not blessed with. Launching an unplanned attack will only disadvantage us, which means I will be heading to the battlefield myself, just as I have always done. This time, however, I will go alone.
Understood.
Why are we not allowed to march out with the army, Imperator?
This will be a long voyage with no return.
Why are you personally leading this battle if it's doomed to fail?
That is correct. The Empire will be without a head when the Imperator falls. But remember, as long as you seize the right opportunities, even a chaotic game will remain winnable. My departure will create a long staircase for you. You will understand what I mean when news of my death reaches your ears.
Saridra, is our journey about to be over?
Destroy the old laws and forge new ones. My conquest has reached its limits within the borders of Amphoreus. Since the prophecy already decreed that the Imperator would never conquer the stars as she wished, I will bow out here and try no more. More Chrysos heirs bearing divine authority will be born. And will they demand peace or war? Will they resist tyranny or become the next Imperator? Do not mourn for me. Anyone can kill the Imperator. But the only one who can truly destroy her is Saridra.
Okay.
At the end, I faithfully recorded the most important battles in the Imperator's life. Her conquest was about to be completed at this point in the story. However, for some reason, a memory suddenly entered my mind. It was a journey on a fantastical train. I had the honor of having a heart-to-heart conversation with the Imperator under the stars. And I asked, how do you want history to remember you? As a hero who gave up her life for the flame chase? Or as a tyrant? She answered so quickly, as if she had made up her mind long ago.
I would rather be forgotten than be defined.
Dang. Okay.
Because the law can be neither eternal nor unchallenged.
Feels bad, man.
And only humanity can pen laws into history's pages. The game Dux Gladiorum. Even though you killed the Imperator, this time, you finally...
Okay. Feels bad, man.
...found your own law. Then, High Sealants. I will ask.
Okay.
Will you
do
not?
Is she trying to tell her to go and be in the stars? Is that what she's really trying to say?
News of her death spread in this
freedom, liberty.
My people, my fellow elders, don't.
I will return in the next cycle. Here,
To this day, we do not know which rule the Imperator overwrote at the cost of her life.
Interesting.
Perhaps the truth will only be revealed at the moment of checkmate. Just like every chess game she ever played, we only know her death inflamed Akama. On one side of the city, those who defended liberty toppled her statues to the ground. On the other side, her supporters put themselves between the masses and her monuments, declaring loudly that the Sovereign is still among the people. It is said that golden blood congealed into the same letters everywhere they fought. It was the name borne by Akama's first and final Sovereign. But the one who bore that name did not see any of this. What was the Imperator thinking about in that prophesized ocean at the boundaries of this world? In that it was neither. The Imperator only saw how the surface of the water gleamed like that crude chessboard, dissected by light and shadow.
Look at this chessboard. What do the pieces look like?
They are strangely beautiful. They look like the stars in the night sky ablaze.
Dang. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I do need to go eat. So, if we're done with storytelling of this story... Oh, we're not.
From that page emerged an ocean.
Oh, she showed... Okay, we did go to the Zanshao. Alright. That's a little weird.
So vast, not a single trace of corruption. Is this Saridra?
Electra, ever since you walked out of the tainted ocean and pledged yourself to me, That was why I promised you a new ocean, Electra, my subject. You have done your duty as my blade. The prophecy has now made its final decree on the road but the Imperator never makes empty promises. So take this memory, this ocean, beyond the sky, as witnessed by the Deliverer. This is the final gift that the Imperator can leave for her subject.
When I was still a fish in the ocean, I always felt so genuine swimming through the waters. But once I stepped onto land, I found myself caught in a play. Do you still not get it? I do not long for the oceanic depths of my homeland, nor do I crave the swelling seas beyond the sky.
Why was that so much louder than everything
Perhaps
else?
even I don't know what I want. I still don't know where I should swim to even at the end. But I know one thing right now. A fish is simply a fish.
Okay. I'm gonna leave with that so that I can go and eat real quick, and then I'll be right back. Then we'll continue whatever does or doesn't continue from here. Okay? BRB. Okay, we're back. It was just a hamburger, so that's good. Everybody make sure that you stretch and hold the stretch. Hold. You better all be stretching or I swear to heck, I'll be sad. Stretch. Good boy, Merlot. And of course, we also have to stretch the other way. Stretching, stretching, making sure that we can reach everything without hurting ourselves. That's peak. Oh, that does not feel great though. But, oh. And of course, also, everybody make sure that you stay hydrated. So that you don't dehydrate.
The ocean or on land. We two prisoners who can never escape this cave.
And you all better stay hydrated too, chat. Your dehydrating's against the rules. Get up on the bed. Up, bed. Go, up on the bed. Lay down. Settle, Merlot.
Can still look outside the cave and see the stars.
What is that?
I have to admit, the 12-factor simulation of life in this experiment has far exceeded my expectation.
Make your choice then, senior society member. Do you want to keep walking down the wrong path and be remembered for your incorrect conclusions? Or do you want to return to the audience's seat and give yourself, Amphoreus, and the entire cosmos a more fitting end?
I must refuse. A dead man never fears death.
Did I not make myself clear? Have you forgotten about our dear Lord of Silence? You wouldn't want her to consider your 8 other clones as cancers within the erudition and chop them all up, would you?
Your logical deductions are vastly. Listen, my peers. Why don't you look beyond this world? Amphoreus is not a place where 3 paths entangle, but where 3 paths fight to the death. You used Memoria to resist me, but did you not cut the remembrance and their children?
Merlot.
Oh, so this isn't just silence. It's the answer. What was the last thing she said to you before you parted the waters at the Scale Gorge waterscape? A tricky question, but one with a simple answer. She didn't say anything back then, right?
That's correct. And now I'm sure. You are not March 7th. There's no way she would remember that detail. I'll only warn you once. Leave her body. Now.
How impulsive. That's not like you at all. Why don't you calm down and think about another possibility? I didn't take over March 7th's body. Rather, it's March 7th who regained my memories.
Cool. It's a good point, Red. March 7th is stupid. You clearly aren't her. It's such a funny thing for Dan to say. He didn't mean it that way, but it's exactly what he said, which is really funny. Okay. Well. All the things. Oh, we did a lot here, huh? Have an ally character use ultimate activated by Xander's autonomy for a total of 3 times in a single battle. Well, that was easy. That was not difficult whatsoever. Ride the dramas at this isla. I've not done many of these. So many of these. Marsh is off screen, giving her extremely unimpressed face. Wrong prayers can be recited once more, but there is always a limit. Use Onyx's prayer to cause an object to remain in the rewind state for longer than 30 seconds. What? I don't know how I managed to do that. Pause an object with rewind. When the shepherd travels through time and space, operate the scapegoat through the teleporter in Golden Scapegoat gameplay. Okay. Oh, right, the teleport. Cover the hidden place. Daylight is tired of daylight. And the brook begins to sing again. Step into the seabed of luminous remains. Dawnbreak good news. Fall into Lyogus's cage. Sing hymns to the god of vengeance and send uneasy victory songs to the king of the underworld. What? This is just the standard, I guess. Oh, I'm heckin' rich, but I don't know what it gets me. We did it, I guess. Do 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 do. Hey, it's the part of this where we skip through all of this because not super interested. I just haven't enjoyed this the way the story goes in this. That's okay though. It's a lot. They really wanted the Lord Dampa. Or maybe they just were really fascinated by the concept of rephrasing their story over and over again. Okay.
The rock. After.
Do 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 do.
Years spent the road went up.
Well, it's better than the previous sections of Amphoreus, I'll give it that. This section of the game has been better than the past 3 or 4 or 5 updates of Amphoreus. How many updates are we at now? 4? 5 story beats?
I dreamed the tyrant's alive. She will die.
It was certainly unique and weird and strange. In a sort of majestic kind of way. It was a fair bit more interesting than some of the other sections. Are you changed your opinions on pulling Hycillans now that you know she's cool and full of Baja Blast? Oh, dude, if her lore was actually that she was full of Baja Blast, like genuinely, I would be tempted, but no. I don't. I'd have to pull frickin' Kafka, and what are the odds that I'd be able to do that? How do I get out of this? There we go. Great. Mysterious foreign guests.
Might weather in a court sheet. Meant her work. It is these.
Don't forget.
It's better than me. I still got to pull Sadra and Silverwolf in the second half of the patch. I still have to pull Saedra and Silverwolf in the second half of the patch. I don't know if I'm gonna pull Saedra. I don't know. I need to see her like team lineups and what they say she's good for. If they're like, yeah, she works amazing with this other character that you also have, then maybe I will. I'm interested in Dan Heng getting another form, and also being here again is a little weird. Oh, this. Commander. Ultimate Protocol. Its memories and core flames to its next self, thus creating the internal currents to ensure Iron Tomb would never hatch from Amphoreus. It attempted to destroy itself through destruction to create a logical vulnerability. It has now been merged by Iron Tomb. Due to the impact on the Scepter's core layer, the black tide phenomenon in the simulated world has greatly receded. He is dead, then? Or is this different from... I don't know. He's super dead. He was absorbed. Uh-oh. Avoidance and effective decision-making. This preset ecological environment successfully influenced the computational logic of this electrical signal in line with the model where life chooses self-destruction to avoid nihility. In most dead-loop processes, its behavior pattern is highly coupled with other electrical signals. What? Completely missing from our logs, presenting as blank spaces in Amphoreus' history, never turning readable. Anomalies recur sporadically and randomly across recurrences and show signs of increase. Invading variable March 7th. Evernight. Yeah. The exact cost! Yeah, I wonder what that could be. Wait, what? Did I miss something? What is this not? Oh, is that like an over? That's an over thing, I guess, for this, maybe? Just you wait. I, Herta, will definitely return and retire both you and this cold, heartless metalhead. Protocol updated. Visitor instructions authorized. Calculation logic update. Extrapolation process will be rolled back to 96.75. That's kind of funny. Variable that accidentally entered the recursive loop. Time Titan. Huh. Saedra is really only good with Fanon and Annexa. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I have Fanon. You don't have either of those characters, though. That's not good for you. That's really bad for you, isn't it? Oh no, Rad. Oh no. Getting new coordinate pathways causing its multi-track calculations to gradually realize. Sounds like here everyone is fighting against Ligus Ligma. Coordinate vortex of Genesis equal coordinate Alchema guiding Ligus to the battlefield. After the command took effect, Lycos created Cyphera to cease forced Cyphera to cease responding. Huh. Anomaly. Administrator not responding. Delusional. Maybe she will have a massive synergy with Goth March. I mean... Okay, but can you imagine if you decided to not get her as a person because you're like, oh, she doesn't have synergy with anyone, and then Goth March comes out and that is the only other, like, that they are on the same team on all, like, every single team, all of the best teams require them to be together. I'd be so mad. I'd be like, this is bull. This is bull crap. This is bull crap. Normally loaded, initiated expulsion. Protocol shows an iteration outside of records. Protocol has been reloaded. Obtained authorization. Authorization synced with Lycos. Administrator not responding. External command detect. Overwrite the logic of Aranova. Logic of Aranova has been overwritten according to external command. This command may interfere with the system calculation progress. Lycos has been warned multiple times. Administrator not responding. Interesting. A few more of these to go.
Yeah.
You pull Fanon? I did. He's the only character so far I've been fully prepared for. I don't know how to use him. Like, I mean, I do, but like, I don't have a team set up or anything. I'm kind of like, I'll figure something out. What's his build looking like? We'll look at that. We will look at that. Oh, there's more to this. There isn't. Okay, that's fine. Not what I wanted to do when I hit escape. I wanted to come back here. Why would it do it differently? Okay. We have to run through Hyacillans.
When entering the she had all Carmen and
Man,
in that
it's certainly an RPG. Certainly an RPG. We're skipping through all this so I can get the rewards. I think there's rewards. I hope there are. I'm pretty sure this is all just like side story, not really relevant, maybe not even like canonically accurate. Although I don't even want to begin to talk about how the canon of this world works, since they've all lived so many different lives. You could talk about any one of them and it would be a little bit different. Just a tad different.
It's for the only
little bit crazy. Branya, Sparkle, Ho-Oh, and Fanon? Oh, that would work. If that works, though, the thing. Only problem being that I do use Ho-Oh quite a bit. I kind of need them to put in another healer. Although, to be fair, we have Hyacinth, and she works really well, so, I mean... I guess that's fine. I just need... I'll have to look at my teams and see how I balance that. Have I balanced? Like, do half of the teams have Hyacinth? Or Ho-Oh? Or Gallagher? I do. I have enough. I should... You're right. I should be able to do that. I just need to look at my teams and see how I've stacked it. Need to make sure I'm not accidentally putting Gallagher in several of them when I don't need to. Or accidentally only have Ho-Oh in one team of setup. Did we do it? Is that it? Is there more? Cool. That... okay. Book is dedicated to... Well, that's nice. Saga 52. Wait. Saga 52? Well, surely it'll end at 60 then, right? Right? There isn't anything else. Berry Tree Hollow Drive. Oh. I guess we could go do that. Let's go look at our characters. Nope, not there. Nice try. Like, you're correct, but team lineup is what we want. You're doing... If you're feeling spicy, you could do a no sustain Fanon. I don't know if I'm ever feeling spicy. Okay, so... 2 build. Small squad. I'm running out of teams. I need them to add, like, 3 more teams for the amount of characters in this game. Like, team slots. Because this is getting a little silly. I like... Organization. Rad's team. Field team. I need to swap this to Rad's team. Can we just... Not allowed to just... It didn't type. I love that. And at the front. And it's... you... Quick lineup. What is the next? Robin and Pinchway. He says, as if he knows where either of those characters are. Where is she? There she is. Okay. There we go. Alright, and then I turn this into, I don't know. Got Flamestruck, Thunderstruck. I should put my healers in the same spot. I really should. It looks like that spot's the first spot. Okay, so we've got Hyacinth, Gallagher, Ho-Oh, Gallagher and Ho-Oh. Alright. Fuck these two. Oh, not like that. This, and then put you over here. Okay. When you have more teams, then you do team slots. Because it's important. Like, sure, it's a silly little team, but it's your team that you were like, do it, and I did it. Can't look at her from here. I mean, I can, but, So if we want this to be Banon's team, physical... Physical destruction... Physical struck? Doesn't really work. Physically struck? Punch struck. Punch struck? Punch struck might be good. Humble struck also. Punch struck. I think I want a space. And that will definitely make sense with the rest of our naming convention. Quantum Rush is the only one that I feel like Castris is so cool. Ice Struck, Wind Struck, Thunderstruck, Flame Struck. Now we're going backwards. Punch Struck. And you were thinking, it's just this team except I changed this person and this person. Okay, that's fine. Where is he? Here he is. It's kind of weird that he's just gone now from this story because he doesn't have he deleted himself almost. He's not in it. That's weird. Since his ult temporarily removes the rest of the team, they aren't going to be taking much damage. It always... Okay. Oh, you did say that. Okay, you said that. Okay. I read it. We said Bronya, right? Where is she be? My Bronya is pretty solid. Thought I had two. I thought I had her second one unlocked, actually. Oh well. Relics. Not horrible, not great, though. She could be, she could have, wait. She doesn't even have the right thing. What? How did I mess that up? Frick? Oh, that's why. Because everybody else already has. Okay, well, a different time, maybe. So her thingies aren't quite right, but she's fine. Probably. Maybe. What is her space stats? Give me her stats. Speed. I don't know. I don't know enough about... I don't know how anybody can keep track of all these characters and how they work and function. How to keep track of all of those things. Banon's build. Light cone... Oh, I should check all their light cones. They all have their light cones. His light cone is on the Fall of an Aeon. All of this is done. Let me double check that. Oh, Branya isn't. Oh, and Night... Oh, isn't complete? Sorry, I'm crashing out. I didn't realize... I'm using Ho-Oh in like 4 different teams, and she's not finished. Oops. Oops! I guess she's just that good, huh? Whoopsies. Like, none of her things are finished here. Oops. That's embarrassing. I should fix that. Yikes. Whoopsie daisy. Ah. That's awkward. I feel like I'm gonna set her to be the primary. Can I do that? Can I do that here? And set OO as build target. Because I feel that feels like that should not be. You don't even have the 3rd major trace. Rest in peace. Her 3rd major trace is stupid, to be fair. She regenerates 1 energy when her talent is triggered, which is nothing, right? Right? Or I'm assuming that's the same thing as the other energy. That's not like right? Am I stupid? Am I thinking of something else? I might be thinking of the wrong thing, I suppose. More energy is always good, but a single energy as opposed to, you know, like the 10 or 15 energy, that's... Am I getting it confused with the thing that... Like, your energy is the recharge for your ultimate, right? Like, that's so... That doesn't... Just literally would not affect anything. More of a problem is the other stuff. So, like, also, on a somewhat tangential note, quick farming is a thing. But it costs me this. I have 100 of them. I probably don't want to use it for anything that isn't worth. Oh, wait. It doesn't until you gain the materials. Okay. That didn't exactly work. Now, wait. What? What did I run out of? Why can't I? It's because this, I guess. It's fine. Fanon's fine. He's complete. We were gonna look at his stuff. His helmet is okay. His watch is fine. I don't know if I have a single character who has a really good chest plate that is proper, like, that is good. Always where I struggle. His footwear isn't super good. And both of these are just basically fine. Oh, and oh, Sparkle is almost complete, actually. That actually work? It doesn't look like it went up at all. Did they forget to load in the part where it actually functions correctly? Or... okay, it is here, it's just not auto doing it like it used to, I guess. Maybe they broke it. Finishing any of the characters is always a good thing. Fair. I was working on Ron May, actually. Ron May. She's much closer than she was. Still not quite there. Almost. I think her relics are correct. It's interesting. I have most of my characters are close to being done, if not done. I have a fair few who are actually complete. Some of them not quite. Most of them very, very much so, though. It's always surprising when one isn't, and I didn't realize they weren't. The frick did I do that? When did I do that? Apparently, Archer is just complete. Okay. Sure, whatever. Does he have a light cone? He does. It's that one. Alright. Gallagher isn't complete. Apparently, I really struggle with finishing the healers. That's what I'm learning. What we're learning here is that, for whatever reason, healers that I've had on my team since who knows when really struggle with completing them as characters. Misha isn't complete either. That's interesting. What does this even do? That's why I didn't bother doing that. Alright. Berta and Shinchue both being done makes sense. March isn't actually done, which is a little weird. I should... another one where I'm like, maybe I should fix that at some point. Wrong set on Ron May. You want Watchmaker on her? Uh-oh. Okay, she's for, Firefly. That's what she's, that's why, so, hopefully that's in mind. We want Watchmaker on her. Okay. Does that mean everything else is just gonna be wrong? Like, I don't... I get overwhelmed so easily. My anxiety sweeps in deepity. Weep beep beep do. What come over me? Feel like somebody else. Oh, well, that could have been better. What do you do? HP percentage. Oh. I have choices. Well, isn't that just lovely? That never happens. I also learned that I can click and hold on this too. 1. That's not worth it. Also not worth it. Please be worth it. Pretty please. Please. Yippee! Second level passive on Thief isn't very good for her since she doesn't inflict weakness break often, if ever. Does that mean we shouldn't be worried about break effect? Or, like, what? That they seem to think, the game seems to think she's a break effect character. And she is on, Firefly's team, so... But is it like she isn't actually doing it, is it like her stats buff Firefly or something like that? That's probably what it is. Break effect is good. Effect is good, however. It's what I imagine. However. What even is the second effect? Increases the wearer's break effect by 16%. Regenerates 3 energy, isn't... Right? Wait. But it's the same... Wait, you're telling me that we don't want to increase her break effect by 32%? Like, that's not what we're looking to do? Whoever uses their ultimate on an ally, all allies' break effect increases by 30%. Oh, you're just saying this is better. Got it. Understood. Understood. I get it now. But you never get good shoes either. Like in real life. Good shoes are hard to find, you know. I get overwhelmed so easily. My anxiety creeps inside of me, makes it hard to breathe. What's come over me feels like I'm somebody else. I get overwhelmed. Well, would you look at that? Another person telling me that I should just relax, slow down, break it easy, everything will be okay. Yeah, sure, those weren't the right words, but oh, my mind, it isn't really my friend sometimes. Calling me while my thoughts are haunting me, so why is it always right before I fall asleep that I get overwhelmed so easily? My anxiety creeps inside of me, makes it hard to breathe. What's come over me feels like I'm somebody else. What? A little weird. Nothing else is popping up. That doesn't... That was strange. That was unique. Quite right, but alright. Both Ron May and Harmony Trailblazer on Watchmaker, you have 60%, not 60%, you have 60 extra break effect party wide. Oh. Wait, that's Trailblazer isn't on my, Trailblazer isn't on Firefly's team setup, I believe, because Trailblazer is a different type of herself. Gosh, I wish they would fix that. She's a different type of herself on, Quantum on Castor's team. So Flamestruck is now this. And that's what we got. I need to look at it again. I haven't checked this in a little bit. There's probably something better I could do. I believe I can't use Trailblazer for this because she's such a pain in the butt when you switch teams. You need Trailblazer on the break team. But I need Trailblazer on the Quantum team, and the Quantum team's doing way more damage. I think there was another team that did technically work. I swear there was. I swear I'm not crazy. I might be crazy. Fine. Where is it? It's this website? Honkai Star Rail. Characters. Where's the girlfriend? There she is. Built-in team. That's that. Okay. Yeah, no. Every single team has Foog on it, including one of the teams that has most of the teams that have Trailblazer on it, except for one which has Trailblazer, which is super unfortunate for us. So my question is, maybe think about getting Foog. Yeah, no. My question is, hey Rad, when is Foog coming around next? I bothered to put Ron May on the team. We might as well grab Foog since we have almost a perfect. Wait. Oh, they also have Linksha, and Fuga and Linksha look very similar. Am I being confused? No. No, Fugue is still on almost every single team. Okay. And I can use other healers, it's just Linksha's the best. We'll worry about that some other time. I do think it's funny that several of the teams pair Foog and Trailblazer Harmony together, which is like, okay, well, that's fair. Any idea when Foog might come around again? SR banner history. How far out are we with some of these characters? This is useful, but so small. Don't know who we may or may not get with Danheng and March. Her last rerun was 3.2, so it might be a while. It was 3.2? Aw, man! Oh, Linksha's was even further away. Poor Seal. Rest in peace, Firefly and Rappa. Where is that? Where's Rappa? There she. Oh, Rappa hasn't had a rerun at all. Oh, that's a little weird. Whatever, you got Casto and Fano. I mean, yes. However, just Firefly's still her girlfriend. All right, we gotta make sure that she's got a team. Listen, Rad, I'm putting together a team. Robin hasn't had a rerun since 3.0. That's crazy. Huh. Some of these characters, like Ron May and Argenti, haven't had reruns since, let's say, 2.3. Holy cannolis. And 2.2 for Fushuan. Ooh, and Luoka. But Luoka and Seal, and I think Fushuan also they have a secondary thing, right? Like you can lose the 50-50 and get them, right? Right? Am I crazy for thinking that? I might be wrong. I do have Casterisk, and that's great. Casterisk is really powerful and probably one of the strongest teams that you could have, and we have her, so that's great. We have a fair amount. Is this all Remembrance? Now that I think about it. Wait, Trippy's Harmony? I figure that. Like, I get it, but... Huh. No. We'll have to come up with something. The next time, if you are ever alerted to the fact that Fugue is on the horizon, please let me know. Because, man, it would be nice. This is fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Let's go do that thing. I have so many characters. But it's still a struggle to put some of these teams together in a way that makes sense. I don't even know what team Archer is supposed to be on. Your Caster's team, and then Fanon team with Sparkle, Brian. I don't know why I was like, Brian! Branya and Ho-Oh should get you through most endgame stuff. That assumes that I totally understand how Fanon's team works. But, or even that I feel like Branya is weird because of like how her setup and power system, like how she functions. Is her you have to be kind of particular with her speed, right? Because if she's slower than Fanon or way fat, like if it lines up, if she's faster than Fanon but only by a little bit, then her calling him forward doesn't make sense. But maybe that's not what I'm supposed to do with him in the first place is another thing that I don't know. Is that correct? Ah, it's probably fine. She's also missing things. Archer wants a mono quantum team. I don't know if I have enough quantum support for that. Fair. Archer, Sparkle, Tribby, and then your sustain of choice. Oh, wait. But there aren't any quantum sustains. Does that not matter? It's just the three that... Okay. Would be nice if there were more teams that I could put, because I think that would work. That would be another quantum team for me. Granted, I probably don't... I mean, maybe it could be at some point. Except that, from a quantum perspective, Kirby would be in this team. So if I did need two quantums, it wouldn't really make sense. Oh well. Archer, Sparkle, Kirby, and Sustain of Choice. Gallagher. Refuse. Now, Ho-Oh is taller? Hard to tell. Ho-Oh is taller. What about Hyacinth? Hyacinth is also taller. It is crazy to me. Are there any other... Oh, you're way taller. But that's also not who I thought it was. For some reason, I decided that was Cyrene. It was not. Clara may or may not be taller, but she might also just have more hair. Misha is way taller. Isn't anyone else that's short, right? It would be so funny if Yan King was actually shorter than Puppet Herda. That would be crazy funny. Any low SP support would be good. Robin instead of Trivy would work. Robin is in Quantum, though, right? Does that matter? Little Herda isn't standing straight up. Listen. That's fine. She looks short, and that's the important thing with this. I just think it's really funny to have a team in our team squad setup that is all the tiny friends. All of our little friends. Our favorite small squad. Equally as funny is the fact that almost all of them are built. In fact, the only one that isn't built is Hook. And I'll give you 3 guesses as to why that is. Oh, jeez. At all. That's fine. Not a big deal. Tribby is better, but Robin is still good. That would just be for... Man, if I had 3 to 6 more spaces for this, I would absolutely set up a team for Archer. Looking at all the teams. Looking at all the teams, wondering how I'm ever gonna make this all work. This team still freaking kills me because in order for it to be even okay at this point, and I need them to rework. I wanted to do this. I need them to rework Acheron so bad, so badly. This kills me. This kills me so much. Ruby is better, but Robin is still good. That's fair. I might have already said that. It's fine. Bill, and I think everything's correct, and I think even her team is fine. It's just not enough Nihility. If there was a Nihility healer, her E2 should have been base kit. I agree. We've said this for years, actually. I think we said that when she came out, that it would have been nice if her E2 was base kit. It should be. They should replace her E2 with... They should make E2 base kit, and then they should make her E2 something really nice. That's just really nice for all the people that bothered to get it. You know what I mean? Imagine if Herta needed 2-year edition teammates. If Herta needed 2-year edition teammates, I don't think I would be able to use her. That might not be true, actually. This is my Herta team. No, I wouldn't be able to use her, would I? Because we wouldn't have Robin on our team, and I wouldn't know what to do about it. Who would we even use? Rad. Who else is your edition? It would have to be Tribby, right? No, because Tribby's Harmony also. What would I do? What would I do if that was the case? Me thinking about that possibility would be like, I got it. We would use Chinchwei. That's what we would do. Because that would go over well. Chinchwei. It would be perfect. I'm sure there wouldn't be any issues with that. It would just make it harder to use. I already kind of struggle with Herta, because keeping her team alive, I don't know, maybe it's a Gallagher need. Maybe I need to finish Gallagher, or maybe I need to swap in Ho-Oh for this team, or I don't know. I struggle to keep the characters alive. This. Himiko. Hyacine is good for her for Thurda. I think the problem with that though is that I use Hyacine and Quantum. And because Quantum, I use Quantum for almost like 90% of the fights that I end up doing is this. So if I have to do a double fight, like if I have to do a fight and I don't know, let's say it uses Windstruck and the Windstruck team is fine, sure, I could sub that in. I could try to remember to throw Hyacin in here as a healer instead. But that rarely, I don't know if that's ever happened. I use Linksha for Thurda. Imagine having her. Hey, remember when I tried to pull for Fugue and I couldn't? And I just didn't even, like, I didn't even get a chance to try and pull for Linksha? Nightmares. Nightmare. We're going to use the upcoming pulls that we're not getting and try and leverage that into maybe getting Linksha and or Fugue. Or both. All three of them. Who was the third one? Don't worry about it. I don't know why I said 3. It's fine.
It's still early. Where to now?
Who said that? Was that the main character that said that? That doesn't seem quite right. What is this? What the? Oh! Okay, and it's here. Alright. Anyone who hits enemies a lot is a good support for Herta. That's fair. Good sustain, I mean. What do I do with this? Just a guess. I'm guessing. That doesn't help me at all, does it? Oh, maybe I could have done. No, I don't think I could have. No, because I needed to stand on here, don't I? What? Ah. Guys, this is a puzzle for all puzzles, and I think I might be puzzled a little too much. And I don't, this is one of those, this is an actually hard puzzle and I don't know what to do about it. Frick. I feel like that's, might be. Give me hints. I don't really want to be stuck doing this, I'm not gonna lie. Is it this, maybe? That might be it. Oh, except now I'm off sync with that. Frick. Well, that doesn't help me at all. You need to use the ladder to keep it on the blue switch. That's what I'm trying to do. Maybe... Oh, you know what? It's probably something more like this. Blue switch, and then did I drop off, and then that doesn't work. Okay, I need to go back. So I got it. I think I get it. That should be enough. Oh, and that works perfectly, except now it didn't work perfectly actually. Now what do I do? So let's try this instead. 2, 3, and drop off. There we go. Yeah, that's a tricky one. Thank you for telling me that. That might have taken a really long time if I didn't get told that.
It's good to see you. Come take a look. Want to see the treasure of Ides Elysiae? Right here. Look closely. Isn't it just beautiful? Cat got your tongue? Or are you just dazzled by your own reflection?
We look like a holographic baseball card!
All right. I wasn't kidding, though. The treasure is right here. This little lake. My own little world. Can I ask? Do you like being by yourself? I do. Just staring at the lake by myself. Gently swaying on the swing. Here in this village, shrouded by the veil of Evernight.
Oh, there's Evernight.
Dreams give wings to imagination. Children who grow up in Ides Elysiae are born poets at heart.
Okay.
This sort of atmosphere is hard to come by.
Alright. I'm all ears.
How wonderful. According to legend, within the hidden depths of Id Silicii live a group of playful little fairies. The fairies, though hidden away from the world, dreamed of living like humans. They tried to hold a grand banquet, just as the villagers would. But one thing was missing. The most important person. They waited and waited. And then, one day, footsteps echoed from the secret entrance.
Oh yeah?
The fairies all pricked up their ears in excitement.
Tell me more.
Would you say the hero of our little story has their ears pricked up right now?
A gentle drowsiness gradually envelops your thoughts and you fall into the deepest of dreams. She's gonna hit us with a book to wake us up, but like we're going to have heard the entire story. I'm already in the story.
Incredible! The hero has uncovered the essence of the world, and even spoken a line that's truly beyond expectation. But I must remind you, taking on the narrator's role is against the rules.
That's fair.
Over here! It's really the hero! The hero that Rini found for us has finally arrived!
Irene, oh. Man.
Oh, welcome, dear guest. When the wind chimes in the leaves rang for the 24th time, and the pink butterfly amidst the honey flowers.
You know, it sucks to have eyesight that's that bad. I would know.
The honored guest who will save the Membrance Maze has finally come.
Hello, it's me.
Chief, no! The guest is over there! That way!
Well, my memory's not the best, and my eyesight's a little fuzzy, but I never falter when it comes to doing the important stuff. Honored guest who will...
Chief?
It's fine, I'm not bothered. This is a story by Cyrene.
What a cheerful scene. Already getting along so well with the fairies. No surprise. You shine no matter where you go. Chief, Rayleigh, ma'am. It's been forever, but we're here, just as we said we would be.
Why are you in the story too?
This is one of the characters in the story. An ordinary girl born in Id Silicii. She just so happens to have the same name as me, and is every bit as pure and adorable.
Alright then.
Slack. Making up a story on the spot is really hard, but I promise I'll make it up to you.
It's only proper that I explain. Once more, I thank each and every honored guest for coming to Membrance Maze to help the fairies rebuild our long-abandoned restaurant.
Is this like Cheesetopia? Cheesetopia was pretty cool.
We want tasty, scrumptious food! We really do! But we don't know how to cook. Heroes, we're begging you! The fairies are starving, and when they're hungry, they just want to destroy the world!
So this is the saving you had in mind. Wait, actually destroy the world?
Rayleigh, ma'am, was exaggerating.
Okay. I was just gonna be like, wait, you could do that? I didn't. Or like, you wouldn't, right? Surely. Me like thinking about it, trying to imagine these other mems destroying the world.
At most, their fury will burn through 6/7 of Amphoreus.
Oh.
That still sounds pretty serious.
6/7, huh?
So that's the situation. For the sake of Amphoreus, let's rebuild the rest.
I do like the idea that the Trailblazer has the uncanny ability to simply roleplay at any given moment and fully immerse themselves in the roleplay. They are indeed the gamer of Hoyo. I have no idea what's happening, but it sounds cool. I like the idea that we can tell Cyrene it sounds cool.
Oh, at long last, I have to tell the little ones that the fairies' restaurant is coming back at last.
Let me lead the way. Come on, this way. Everyone's already setting things up.
Yippee!
Everyone?
There's more. This is interesting because this was like very clearly like a story, right? because there were only supposed to be 6 fairies, but in this universe there's like 1,000. In this story there's like 20, 30, maybe even more. This is where we came from. Maybe? Or is this the way that we go? Does this go somewhere? This leaves. This is the leave. The leave. I don't want to do. I just wanted to make sure it was on the map.
This way, this way! Everyone's already setting things up!
Everyone?
I triggered that again? Alright. Ding. Do is the steadiest of all notes. No matter how playful the other notes get, it'll never change, ma'am. That's not how that works, but that's fine. That's how life should be lived too. Steady and precise, no slacking, ma'am. Even in the evening, when the evening wind stirs the chimes to life, their tingling drifts through the rustling leaves of the forest. So that's the time to go home, ma'am. So... Wait, you rang it? Huh, weird. I just stepped into the field and the whole day's already gone, ma'am. What the... This is a really pretty place. This is my vibe. Remembrance Maze upper floor. I'm gonna assume we can't go that way yet. Wait, how do I... Or is that... Maybe I can go that way? Maybe I can go that way. Okay, maybe I can go that way. Oh, it's another... I do like this puzzle. You know, it's interesting. The puzzles that I do quite a bit enjoy in this game versus the puzzles that I'm not super sold on. Wait, whoa. That's not what I expected Gast to do here. That doesn't work. Does this work? This doesn't quite do it, does it? Huh. This? But then what? Then what do I do? Oh, it feels like I don't quite have... This is not quite the solution, I suppose. Maybe... That's not it. Oh, and that's not it. Then maybe it's more of like a... This angle? No. This felt correct, which is the part that makes me sad. Maybe... Oh? Ah, shoot. Oh, we're so close! Son of a gun! About this? That also does... That feels like that could also be the answer, huh? But maybe it's like... Maybe it is something like this? Not quite right. Keep losing my pieces. Are these all the pieces? Huh. It almost works! Almost. It's interesting. You can make these crazy fascinating shapes with these, right? Like, you can do some crazy stuff to really, like, you can make some really interesting... I don't think we've ever seen this shape. But that's not what they're asking me to do. Since we have two versions of this piece, we can do this puzzle. Interestingly enough, one of them covers it completely. The other doesn't cover it hardly at all. This one completely does it. This one does not. So this is probably, that probably means that that's super important. Not like that, though. I don't know. That doesn't. That leaves us with that, which could maybe work, but... Oh, no, not quite. Unless that was the solution and I just accidentally threw it away. This? Ah, that doesn't quite... Frick. Not quite, huh? Puzzles. Do I have all the pieces? I think I do. Puzzles. Well, what if we put this in the center somehow? Then what? That doesn't help me. Probably, maybe it doesn't. Okay, then that does that, and then that does that, and then it does this, and that doesn't. Frick. It doesn't come home like I wanted it to. It could also be this. So that leaves two pieces. I don't want two different sides hanging off, right? That's not what we're looking for. That would make this much more difficult. This gives me three sides hanging off, which isn't what we're looking for. This would be really hard for somebody to explain through text also, so I'm sitting here like, well... I mean... Okay, that's gonna... yeah, no wonder that this is a really difficult puzzle, huh? Is it this? It's this, isn't it? Well, that's stupid. I mean, it's not, but it is. Like the problem, right? Is they give you a hint and then you figure it out. And that's one of the difficulties with a puzzle like that. Although that's one of the first and only ones that's really stumped me. So it's pretty impressive. Go from here. Is this where the thingy is?
Looks good.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, okay.
Managing this place is bound to be full of endless, trivial responsibilities.
I already accepted the invitation and arrived in the fairy's home, so it's only right that I personally see to things. Otherwise, by avoiding my duties, wouldn't I be merely posing as Imperator?
Oh, they're here too, huh? Been a while, Aggie.
Whatever do you mean?
She seems excited and wants to play the new friend game with everyone. I believe they need no further introduction.
What?
A Glaya and Saritra are prominent figures.
What?
Word had
What?
reached me
Being
that
confused. Wait, I don't know if that didn't parse correctly, but that's okay.
Today, I must say, you do have a noble bearing. I, leader of the Akama Alliance.
As for assembling the team,
Right on cue! We found
And Faden is here this time.
The trial menu is ready too.
Team just keeps getting bigger and bigger.
Treeby, Trinen, Trian, responsible for our delivery service, and also great mentors for the team. And of course, Finan, our good friend who insists he's a fantastic cook.
Think I can only rustle up provisions? No way. I make proper, serious dishes. If you don't believe me, I'll show you what I can do. Right here.
The fairy wait staff are all itching to start!
Oh, things are going even smoother than I expected. All right, let's start the first day of
They really
operations.
made that April Fool's video, and then they're like, okay, but what if we actually made a restaurant out of this? I'm just saying, what if we actually did a restaurant? What if we did a restaurant? Okay. I get it. I get it. I think I understand. What? Oh, I have 3 already made, I guess? Okay. Easy. Do 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 do.
So yummy!
I hereby declare, of course, it must have been a breeze for you. So,
However, if we want to offer the fairies a wider variety of dishes, our current range of ingredients is still...
absolutely! If we don't keep updating the menu, the guests will get tired.
oh, that won't be a problem. I foresaw this and hired 2 experts in
Anaxa and
agriculture
Hyacin?
forestry. Though I must say, one of them took quite a bit of effort to convince. But in the end, it all worked out.
Glaya, you're amazing as
Professor Anaxa?
I knew it! I called it perfectly.
Solve the limited sunlight problem.
Refer to me as Anaxagoras, Hyacin. A field trip is no excuse to disregard classroom discipline.
It's really them! Anaxa of the 7 Sages and Hyacin of the Twilight Courtyard.
Firstly, secondly, I have no interest in feeding small creatures.
Don't let the professor's cold demeanor fool you. When we first arrived, he was the most excited of all. He was going on and on.
I wouldn't go that far. At most, I take a few samples for research purposes.
That's probably not allowed either. I was talking so much that I almost forgot what you came here for. Ray, you're curious about the
Food. Growing crops requires money. Of course it does. Click or drag over empty farmland to plant crops. Nope.
all done. Now we just wait a day.
Given that these 2 are experts from the... Ever since we arrived in the maze, it's been one thing after another. I'm starting to feel sleepy too.
Alright,
We'll meet here again tomorrow.
Yippee! Da-da-da-da-da-da-do. Da-do. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Little guy, hurry up! The ferry's already lining up outside the restaurant. Bam! Why isn't it open yet? I'm growing fur roots here. Our soft launch is already a huge hit. If only the rest of the, this chapter was this lighthearted. What did we say? Become a Michelin 3-star restaurant. Ah, of course, so that the Mems can sell tires, right? Our little place isn't even listed yet, so no stars to speak of. Wait! What? Okay, that's interesting. Since the review is held regularly, why don't we set our ultimate goal as becoming a Michelin 4-star restaurant? That's suspiciously convenient. 1 more star than 3. I don't mind. It's a golden opportunity to build our reputation. Alright. Sounds good to me. A 4-star rating means the highest possible rating from the fairies. It's a huge honor. Is this still a story, or are we actually be like, man? Alright. This section of the game has had more interesting side game modes than Penacony did, and I find that to be really weird. I feel like Penacony should have had these silly little game modes done like this. Trailblazer's Hearth. Sounds good to me. Custom name too! Naming your domain after yourself. Now that's the audacity of a true monarch. Excellent, I approve. I did say Trailblazer's Hearth, right? Yes. Not me. I'm not the... You know, I guess in this world, I'm the only Trailblazer they know, huh? Huh. Huh. Ah, well. Our mission is to serve the fairies great food. That means our dishes must remain front and center. Hurry up and open the doors. But we weren't arguing, Cyrene. What are you talking about? Trailblazer's Hearth is open for business. I am an entrepreneur. Research the colorful salad. Okay, we did that. That's great. Oh wait, I need to add it to my menu, don't I? Ah, the good stuff. What is this? On wallpaper? Oh, I can't wait to get that. Sharing. Oh, and I get this light cone? That's pretty sick. That's a cute light cone. We'll get there. Give me all the stuff, it's pretty heckin' cool. Pretty heckin' cool, yeah! Okay, let's do this. It is, I think. Yeah, it is. Start the business. Do we have enough ingredients? 4 customers. This is less than the tutorial. We need more chairs. I do like the idea that there are people that sit... Like, imagine you go into a restaurant and you're sitting across from somebody else. You don't know this person at all. Wait. It said there was only one remaining customer, but then another one showed up. I'm a little confused by that. Maybe I'm miscounted. Huh. More limited time rewards. Review. Tummy's full, heart's all warm, so happy. Everyone did great. Isn't someone missing? Don't think we saw Aggie? I sent her on an important errand. We'll see the results tomorrow. Let's call it an official business trip. She's not absent. Oh, that's kind of cute. I like the idea of, she's not absent. I sent her on a special business trip. What kind of feedback will my dishes get? What's this say? Hey there, miss me? Yeah, kind of. Come back soon. Looking for little old me? Bet you're wondering where I've disappeared to? Well, the trick is a little bit of magic. I worked some fairy magic to leave the message in Ida Cicely before taking off. I won't be back for a bit, and I'd hate for you to feel alone without me. Don't worry, our memories are still here, all around Adis Elysiae. And I left you a letter too. Go check the Sacrament Courtyard. So much loss in this video game. Do. Get through this. Amphoreus is here? What? Oh, well now I regret it. I didn't expect a new character to show up while this was happening. Allow me to announce the outcome of the feud review. Your dishes are excellent. Yeah? Freshness is important. Apparent and good. The dressing added are just the right depth of flavor. Your management has been outstanding. I do have a question. Why is the menu entirely made up of salads? Can't grow meat in the fields? That'd be a question for our head chef. We only have farm-grown vegetables to work with. Also, I genuinely think that salad is great. I look forward to the chance to taste more of your dishes. It's kind of funny conceptually that it's just all salad. Here's a Michelin star to you. Okay, this isn't going to take long, and it's going to be fun and silly, and I like it. Okay. It's a 1-star restaurant. Yippee! Woohoo, we're a starred restaurant. Wait, did that say the real Michelin? Did they put Michelin in? Because that's funny. More customers are sure to stop by. It's worth celebrating. You'll be busier. Food review, break. Gained a star. Come on, Cyrene, if you know what I mean. Please, let's open up our hackin' restaurant. Do. A bit more to the left? Yes, more to the left. How about now? If you ask me, it's clearly too far left now. The center of the design doesn't line up with the door frame and the edges are sticking out. You need to move it to the right. Wrong! Little Emperor's got a big temper but terrible eyesight. It should go left. Torum, your angle's too low. For a higher vantage point, it's obvious. It needs to go right. Little Imperator's being mean. We used to be much taller than you. Guess I'll just judge it myself. It's unusually noisy when we arrive. Oh. Okay. Oh, we gained more dishes. Oh, and meat's on the menu, I guess, huh? Okay. Memphilan star. Putting it up was surprisingly tiring. I feel like that's not because of the sign, Faden. 2-star rating, more customers will show up. Current menu's too limited. Creamy lettuce salad. Absolutely no more salads. The sugar content's a bit higher, but it's more flavorful. Refreshing fruit and veggies can whet the appetite, and they also work great as a dessert. No, stop being obsessed with salads. Anyone else got any ideas? Wasn't there another person that applied for the chef position earlier? Yeah, but he lives far from around here. Coming all the way to Aedes Ilis takes time. If I'm not wrong, he should be arriving today. I heard your restaurant had a chef. I was expecting them to be someone more impressive. Now who's still missing from the cast? Never thought you'd be the new chef? Well, we never settled our score from the last contest. We settled it in the kitchen. This is so silly and so goofy. But kind of cute. Not even a decent pot in sight. How do you expect to cook properly? No wonder the menu's just grass and leaves. What do you have in mind? Watch closely. Mighty and the fairies spring into action and they make a huge pot. I've heard the construction in Castrum Cremos is ridiculously fast, but seeing it in action really puts things into perspective. I wish we could have seen him just like it animates in a super, not claymation, but like stop motion style. Ding ding. Check what ingredients we've got. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Do do do. Da 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 do. Oh, we can level up the colorful salad. Okay. Interesting. Pie. Speaking of things, I didn't talk about this the other day. Did I too much? Did it even happen? It happened really recently. Maybe it didn't. Maybe we didn't. You guys know the Amazing Digital Circus, right? I was thinking about maybe playing that on stream. Not playing it, but like watching it on stream. That makes it sound like it's a video game. Although it would be cool if it was a video game. I'm just saying, that'd be pretty nice. I would be down for that to be a game. I don't know if we have enough for this, but okay. Honey carrot pie, huh? That was the sensible thing, I think. But I was thinking about watching it on stream. It's only 7 episodes out of what? Only 6 out of 9 episodes are out, I believe. Oh, interesting. This is how many we have, right? We do not have very many of many things. We're going to need carrots. We're going to need onions. Wait. I don't know how interested you guys would be in watching the Amazing Digital Circus with me. It's a YouTube series, but it's like it's a real animation show. It's very good by Glitch. And I would love to watch it with you guys. Note. Is the signature dish? I can't change this. Not a thing I can do. Huzzah! I forced them to change it. I'm sure there's an easier way to do this. I was trying to do. But it would be a lot of fun to like watch it together and see the theory and like create theories and like talk about what's going on in the lore and stuff. Uh-oh. Some emergencies will require Little Gray to make decisions. Probably this. Only we had more servers. After dining, customers may leave the table messy, which can affect the next customer when they take a seat. Waiters might spill food while serving, blocking a path. Oh, right? And what do I do about that? Oh, I clean. Okay. We have 8 remaining. Okay, we're doing this. But yeah, I don't know if anybody would be interested. Filling customer demands consecutively to enter the Inferno state? Uh-oh. Oh boy, here we go. Everybody is here. Steak fever, prices of all dishes will increase. The more customers you serve consecutively, the more the price increases. That's great. 4 customers left. After these 3, I guess, is how it works. It's nice that as soon as they order, as soon as we take their order, we take their order. Okay. Business closing soon. Did I do it? Did I fail to do it? Did I get everybody? Or did we close? Big revenue increase. Can't wait to see the restaurant develop. Oh, that's a lot more than 6. How far does this go? Uh-oh. I was really hoping it would be over really quickly. Don't have enough servers. We can always recruit extra hands. Need more tables and chairs, but there's no one in charge of that role right now. Lobby manager? Right now, manager. What about you, Cyrene? I'm flattered you trust me, but I've already got so much on my plate. Recruiting, team management, business reports, chatting with the fairies, call closing time. I'll slow everyone down. Do it myself. You got a lot on your plate too. Better leave the heavy lifting to us. Well, who do you want me to pick? Faden? I can manage with Mighty sharing some of the kitchen duties. I'll have more time to help out front. Know the fairies? Okay. That's the answer that they wanted. They should have had it at the bottom. Anyway. Management. When setting up your restaurant, you can serve more customers simultaneously by purchasing diner table. Recruit more. They put a lot of effort and thought into this, which is kind of nice. I'm a little bit worried about food supply, though. Go to farm. I was thinking we'd be able to buy another land section. Claim gift of... Then I think we need a bunch of those. A bunch of these. A bunch of this. And this. This is so cute. Why is it's so weird though? Because it's like the what did they call it? Mood whiplash? Huge amount of mood whiplash here. Management. Can I add shares? How much does this cost? Like, is this? Oh, it's 250. It's expensive. All right. One more day, and we can surely do this. Can level up everything though, but it does cost us. Alright, that's fine. Salad sounds kind of good right now, not gonna lie. We need to purchase a table, but that's not really what I was focused on today. Got your wallet with you is a funny thing for a mem to say. Uh-oh, that's a problem. Insufficient ingredients? What are we missing? Did we run out of tomatoes? I can only hope that they'll all order what we have. That kind of would work out if that was the case. If that's what happens, that's totally okay. Oh, that is what happens. Okay. Cool. I'll take it. Easy. Definitely need more ingredients, but that's fine. Yippee! That makes us lots of money. I think it's the most expensive dish we have, maybe. Ding! Money. And then setting up golden threads along the maze. And then be able to access the web of web. Okay. Aggie is a discussion group? Okay. What a Chimera you are. What a crazy thing to say. Oh. Little Gray, Aggie didn't invite Garaminder here just so you could play around. How am I supposed to respond to that? Hereby declaring this entire chat group muted. Well, that's not really what I was going for, but it was kind of funny. Oh well. Does this just kind of go on forever, or... It might be the kind of... The game's like, hey, you don't get a chance to do this stuff. Increases server's movement speed. Okay, and then add dining table. Alright, let's get out of here. Fun fact, I got soft locked during that text message. I had to close my game. Oh no! Not a soft lock. What do I need? I still don't know what I'm not paying enough attention to what I actually need. Carrots and tomatoes. Wait, who are you? Chef admin. Okay. Start the business day. Okay, the honey carrot pie does make sense. What do all these cost to make? This is... Oh, this requires wheat. Oh, yeah. Oh, both of those require wheat, and we don't have a ton of wheat. That's okay. I'm sure it's fine. Activate the supervisor's boost ability. What do you want? Bring out every delicious dish you got. I can afford it all. All dish prices. All dish speeds? What? Okay. Pay attention. They want the other... Oh, okay. That's not really... That's not what I was trying to do. Don't have that, apparently. That little fairy forgot to pay. We gotta stop him. Oh, but they did pay good. Of course the tycoon would not pay. Go figure. This is quickly becoming a lot, but we're keeping up. Digging in, mem. Don't you go anywhere. This quickly gets chaotic. I see. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Can we cancel this? Cancel. It's fine. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Share a warm Coke with me, mother trucker, don't mess with me. Total revenue at current star level. to stay on my cool side. Forget it if you got a cool ride and set it down beside me. Everybody be testing me. Prices of sweet dishes by 50%. Okay. Restaurant starting to make a name for itself. Time we have something more fun. What do you mean by fun? Seasonal. Oh, jeez. Talking about themed events. Themed events. Yeah, okay. Oh, jeez. This sounds rough. This sounds like it's gonna be hard. Okay. Rock, paper, scissors? Pick paper. Another tie. We just can't convince each other. Can't you just settle it with heads or tails? Perfect timing. Sweetie Festival. Tons of sugar. Dude, what are you... Merlo, lay down. What are you doing? Oh my goodness, he's making noise. Lay down. Even the sweetest food might taste dull. Oh jeez, if you're in a bad mood. Okay, can we move this along, please? Sure, huh? Honey. Do the mems eat meat? That's a little weird. I don't know, just that they don't strike me as the type to do that, but I guess if they do, that's fine. Connections are everything in business. Consider this your welcome gift. Cipher has arrived. Monopolies are illegal. Well, if we're talking monopolies, your restaurant is just as guilty, so stop judging. That's not true. Anybody else can open a restaurant, and I'm not going to stop them. Even if I don't get to taste for free, I've got my own ways. Okay, listen here. Let's just move along. That was a lot of talking in this event. Lay down, Merlot. Lay down. You move this out of the way, you goofball. There you go. Lay down, you goofball. Okay, we could use a little bit more of this, but it's probably not super important since I don't think we're using it quite right now. But it does let us put everything. That's not what I wanted to. That's not what I wanted. Stupid game. That's not what I wanted to do. I think we probably need more of this than the other things right now. And then carrots. Okay. So sweet burger, we need to develop, but it's the second most expensive, and then a colorful salad on the menu. We leveled it up. Okay. Little bit worried, but I think it's fine. Start the business. Oh, limited retirement rewards. We're almost there. We need more money, which we can definitely get. Hold on. Don't make me start this. Go back. Management. Is there any way that I can increase? I can get another dining table, but I can't get more chairs. Customer and traffic increase. Okay. This is a silly little thing that they went a little. They always go a little hard on some of these events. This event, it looks like they went real hard on. They did a full thing. This reminds me of, hey, remember Atrium Alley or whatever it was? That was cool. I would like to go back there someday. I get it. Everybody really wants this burger for some reason. And nothing else. Everything is going fine. Wait, why did that not pick up earlier? That's a little weird. Everything is fine. This isn't chaos incarnate whatsoever. Yippee! We did it! Hooray! Yeah, I don't know if anybody would be interested in watching The Amazing Digital Circus on stream, but it's definitely something I'm thinking when they're eventually done with the series. It's like several months from now, probably. We might just watch the entire series in one sitting. I really like the series, so that would be a really fun thing to do, I think. We could nerd out about it. Miss Hyacin, over to you. Research from Grove shows that eating a full-calorie meal once a week actually helps with fat loss. Already cheated yesterday, the day before, and the day before that. And you think that's going to help with your fat loss? The famous cheat meal approach. That does make sense. Ooh, sweet boost. Ding, ding. I don't know how much we really need this. Like, so many ingredients are gonna be, we're gonna have so many of them. It's probably best to try to stay prepared. So maybe we spend on that and that's fine. That's not super happy about that, but what are you gonna do? I don't know if that was the right move at the right time, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Oh, I understand. Oh, that's a lot. I might do this on my own then. There's a lot going on in this, even as it gets crazy. We'll do one. We'll finish day 7 and I guess get this next thing out of the way. I don't know. Start the business day. We'll finish this day and then see if anything happens, and then there goes all of our stuff. Dude, we don't have anything built up, huh? This is fine. Everything is fine. Oh, that's not super ideal. What is... Oh, no you don't. Stop. Everybody stop. Might need to hire more servers. Should cancel food making. Oh, you didn't get... Oh, gee. Why did that not pop up? Oh, right. That should have, like, done the thing that it did. It didn't pop up as needed. That was weird. Sheesh. Well, we did it. We made another 1,000 gem coins. Oh, a little bit less than the last day. Oh well. Undisciplined and keep spilling customer dishes. Steaks frequently come out undercooked. Farm section is running smoothly. It's simple, just make any fairy who doesn't follow orders plow the field. We need better staff training. Team performance define business success. We need stricter standards for our staff. We could simply cut the lowest performers and regularly terminate staff who fail to meet expectations. You're the real evil boss. That's funny. Did we do it? Anything special happen? I might continue this on my own. Poured an entire jar of honey into the dough. Read a mountain of books and compiled tons of tips for making food taste even better. And what about Tribby? Marianne saw it. Tribby was out playing in the fields all day. That's not true. Tribby was working super hard too. Tribby just wanted to prepare a surprise for Cass. Alright, Little Gray's up and about. Let's get today's business started. Or we won't. Wait. Wait. That one wasn't the judge. This is the judge one. Oh, okay. Okay, and what does this little guy do? Seems nice. And chef. Recruit another chef. Their level caps are all reached. You can recruit. Can I get more stuff for inside the store? Management. I wanted to check management and see if there was anything else. That's maxed. Is this maxed? It would appear everything is maxed and I can't do anything else. Okay, then in that case... Wait, what is this? Staff training. Okay. Recruit this guy and we're good. Perfect. Alright, we've got everything we need and we've got money to spare. Special effects, great. Just what I wanted to see. Seems fine. We'll do this one, we'll see how it goes, and then we'll end stream, I think. The automate skill allows staff to automatically deliver meals, clean, and place orders with the kitchen. Reduce operational pressure by unlocking this for lots of people. I don't even know how to do that. Oh. Okay, that's not a thing that we're even at yet, though. Ordered a big group meal. You help us pack it up. Set meal guests now pay more for their dishes. wait, that mem didn't even order. Okay, but this mem did. What did we not fix? Oh, I don't know. Okay. Lots of pies. Everybody makes money. Everything is good. There's no more customers actually, so I shouldn't have done that. That's okay. Come on. Cool. We made a lot of money today. Oh wait, I actually made that much? I thought we saved a little bit, and that was why. Cass, what do you have to say? Suggestions, write us a letter and drop it in the mailbox. Amazing feedback. Hit the sales target, it's time for the food review. What does Cass have to say? Trailblazer Hearth has been getting a ton of buzz. What'll happen? Whose dish was sweeter? So bring your A game, everyone. That's not fair. Picking the same dish as Trianne. Yes, this is what they call telepathy. We each had our own take on the Sweetie Festival, on what the Sweetie Festival means. Even if it's all pancakes, the taste can still be totally different. Help the judges out. Could you, each of you, talk about your dish a little? Sweet food should make people smile when the moment they taste it. Trianne improved ingredients and techniques. Trianne read a book that's great restaurants explain to their guests how the food is made. It helps them enjoy it even more. The wheat used for these pancakes is carefully selected and cultivated by the restaurant's agricultural experts. Head chef uses a signature technique from Cashram Canos when kneading the dough and baking it, which makes the pancakes extra crisp and really brings out the full aroma of the honey. We wonder, does this flavor suit your palate? You really starting to sound like a pro waiter at a fancy establishment. Oh great, Trinan will let you in on a secret. Trinan actually rehearsed that whole speech for days just for this. Oh, you can tell a lot of love went into that, and then what's special about yours? You'll know the moment you taste it, Cass. Then I won't hold back. Eats the entire thing. Chomp. Something familiar. Wait, is this the scent of Attila flowers? Should be added Attila petals to the pancake. Happiness means something different to everyone. A restaurant should tailor each dish to suit the guest's tastes and preferences. Made this honey pie just for you, Cass. It tastes just like in my memories. Very much a taste of Andonia. Thank you. No doubt about it, Trevi, Trevian, and Trinan each brought something amazing to the table. Choosing just one is not easy. It represents the restaurant. I think we need a clear winner. What do the rest of the judges think? One judge had to step out halfway, so by the rules, I'll go ahead and announce the winner for this culinary showdown. I haven't voted yet, wait! I had a sudden stomach ache and had to step out for a bit, my bad, sorry. everyone, mem. Then let me grab a bite. Rhiannon's getting real nervous. Come on, let's go. Let's hurry. Come on, this is taking forever. Judge Fairy, who's late. Who dumped that much sugar in here? Don't you know cats can't eat sweets? The little fairy just turned into a little Syphy. Okay, come on, Cypher. Ew, wait, the sound of those little critters. Mem, 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 mem. Oh, I see what's going on. You showed up just to sneak some food, didn't you? I told you I had a way to score a free bite. Aside from the sugar overload, it's actually not half bad. Bye! Have you ever considered working at a restaurant? Nope. Don't even try to rope me into working at your restaurant, or even holding a job. Not happening, not now, not ever. Bye! Till we meet again. If it's not the case, I'm always open to business. See ya. High praise. Wow, this day really put a lot of text into this. Wait, what did she just say? It'd be really funny if, and now you're a 4-star restaurant. We did it instantly. It would be really funny. We're a 2-star restaurant now. Good job, team. There is so much. All right. Do 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 do. Game, do you think I don't know? Oh, there's title ambrosia rewards that can be claimed. Okay. I don't know how helpful this is. That's not really what I was... Alright. Really? I'm gonna kick their butt. I hate it when they do this. Like, yes, I know there's rewards. I'll get them later. Like, if I clicked on it... Game's like, that's crazy. You're back where you started. How is that possible? Let me look at this. I'm gonna lose it. Stop tutorializing everything. Get it, I understand. We're not really ready for that. We need I don't know what it is that increases the staff. I want the auto, right? That's like the most important thing, is for them to automatically do things. That was the chef and not these guys. Oops. Ah, baloney. That still helps. Automatically accepts customer orders and starts preparing meals. Oh well. That's not what I meant to do. That's okay. I'm gonna lose the game if you keep being silly. Okay. I probably need to buy more stuff too. Meat ingredient. Meat ingredient. Again? Honey. All ours. Barter. Didn't even bother to. Barter this way, but not that other one. We are making progress, though. We're not that far away from finishing all of this. Ray, you can now plant seeds in bulk, filling up the entire farmland in an instant. Okay. What is this? Corn? Cabbage. And tomatoes. Why my mass sewing should be on? Hello? Potatoes. Interesting that that's not instantly on from the get-go for everything. Anyway. We did everything. I can finish this later on my own. It doesn't seem like it's particularly... It's nothing particular. We achieved some stuff. The memories we share. Name your very own restaurant. Cool. Easy. Well, that was certainly a game today. That was a lot. Definitely better than the previous sections of Amphoreus. Kind of leaves me hoping that the next... I still hope that they frickin' wrap it up soon. But, like... Man. I hope they wrap it up in the next update. I really do. But, it doesn't seem like... I don't know. If they go 2 more frickin' story beats past the next story beat... Like, that's 3 more story beats? Surely they'll wrap it up in 3.6, and then we'll have 2 more story beats that are asides. They're like side story kind of things, and not Amphoreus is about to fall apart and we have to stop it kind of vibe. I really hope anyway. Is anybody streaming? But it's fun. We will probably be back Tuesday with probably more Peglin because I want to play more of that. Peglin was fun, and I've been playing more of it, and I'd like to play even more if possible. I'm probably gonna go eat something, and we will see if anybody's live. Is anybody live? Ari's live. Mouse is live. Lucy's playing what? Oh my goodness, I mixed their title with the game. Crime Scene Cleaner, not really my thing. Sunhaven. Eek. Vigil. That's spooky. Not really interested. Well, there's nobody else that I know if I can raid that's live that's playing anything other than Peak. Oh, you know, Smite's doing retro. But it's recent. I don't know. Sorry, it's fine. Okay. You guys go hang out with Ari. Stay safe out there. Have a fantastic evening. Hope you all have a fantastic night. You all stay safe. I love you guys. Hang on a second. Let me go get my phone real quick. Oh, you stop it. And we will raid. Make sure that I don't miss anything. And then I'll go and I'll eat something. It'll be great. It'll be fantastic. I'm so excited to have food. Yippee. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Daisy, Daisy, something happening. I'm so crazy. Alright. Guys, all be nice to Ari, and all stay safe out there, okay? Where did she go? There she is. It's her birthday! Oh, we have to raid her chat. Okay, everybody hang out and have a good time. Stay safe out there. Wish Ari a happy birthday. Bye! Oh, good night, everybody.